makes me wish I had 3 hands.
get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong, we can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Yeah, well, why don't you give me 8 tit for 200?
It's not 8 tits. It's a petite, never mind. Let's just go to animal sounds for 600.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
Look out, princess. Here comes the new me.
First things first, we need to get you out of those clothes.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
See you at the party, Richter.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody?
Bite my shiny
How we
metal
doing,
ass.
folks? Boo Gems, welcome in. Good seeing you. Mance, how's it going? Chris Oxen, welcome back to the stream. Good seeing you. Welcome back, sir. Welcome, welcome. Epic, always a pleasure, man. What's up? How's it going, Xbox Clown? Juniper, welcome in. S-Poc, welcome in. Eater, what's up? Gecko, welcome in, folks. How are we doing? Guys, today, the plan is simple. I've been spoiled lately with games that are good. I need to get back to my roots. We need to play some garbage. So today I have curated, I have hand-selected 50 of, at least that I'm aware of, the worst Super Nintendo games that I know about. Put them all on this wheel. Additionally, if anybody wants to request a bad Super Nintendo game, you can. Either to request something that's on the wheel and you just want to get right to. You don't want to leave it up to chance, leave it up to fate of the wheel. Or if there's one that's not on here that you think I should play, that you think is really bad, I will gladly play whatever you'd like. We do have a couple of goals tonight. At 100, I will be doing some Shaq Fu retro achievements. We might be doing the Genesis version though, because I've already done the Super, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I've been too easy on myself. I have. Batman Forever. Well, I will say paid requests will get more time than like a redeem will. So, Batman Forever. That's one of the games of all time, truly. All right, this Diablo says spoiler alert. Here we go. Started strong with the masochism tonight. I think I'm also going to... I think I'm going to run each game for 15 minutes, and then from there, I will do an additional 15 on the clock. So you can use Streamloot's time cards in order to either extend or shorten the game as you see fit. So we'll get that going as well, I think. For games that we spin on the wheel, I might just straight up start with the timer just because they're not requests. I think for anything requested, I will guarantee the first 15 minutes. And then beyond that, it's going to be up to cards, I think, at that point. So if anybody's got a request, you can get that. I do want to mention a couple of other things. It is September. It's the last week. So gift sub bombs of 5 or more. Valorant is adding additional subs. They guarantee at least 1 additional subs. I've seen as much as like 4 so far this year on a gift sub bomb of 5 or more. So that's nice. Steal money from Riot Games. Yeah. Take advantage of it while you can. The only reason you beat Batman Forever is your dad got pissed at it, bought the Brady Games Guide, gave hints on one of the Riddler clues. Has a secret code. You can select the levels and parts of levels. Mance with the poll for game. Are any of my mods here? It's gonna take me a little bit to get a poll going. I might have to refund that for now. I mean, it would be great if we got a request in to start, but I think we might just spin the wheel. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Give her a whirl. Yeah, it's just harder with the combined chat. It's harder for me to get a poll going. All right. I'd say that's hope for something good, but I know everything on here is trash. Well, it's varying levels of trash. For those that maybe aren't aware either, if you just know me from Twitch, we do have a YouTube channel, and a lot of the games covered on this, I did do a video on the YouTube channel. I did what I called the 100 worst Super Nintendo games of all time. Many of these games, almost all of them, in fact, made that list. We're starting. Actually, this is a good poll. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a good spin. Rex Ronan. This is one of my so bad it's kind of good games. I'm actually a bit of a fan of this. It's by a company called Rhea Systems. They did 4 games for the Super Nintendo, and they're all educational kind of titles. I mean, I guess educational might be stretching the definition a little bit. But they were designed, they had 4 games. 2 of them were designed to teach you the dangers of sugar and bad food and diabetes. And the other 2 were teaching you about the dangers of smoking and respiratory issues. And this is one of those. How's it going, Hallian? Yeah, I think I will start the timer on this one. How's it going, Sapphire? Welcome in. All right, some Rex Ronan action. Winners don't smoke. No smoking. Okay. Let me get in shape, card. Let me get some jumping jacks going. Words getting caught in my chair. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't a request, so I'll start with 15 minutes. I've actually beat this game before. Like I said, I don't know, I don't really believe in guilty pleasures, but if somebody were to ask me a guilty pleasure game of mine, I might answer this. Alright, start with 15 minutes. Like I said, I'll guarantee any requests will get 15 minutes for sure, and then an additional 15 on the timer. Okay. I'm gonna start using the good nights non-traditionally. Good evening. Okay. Let's get this going here. Let me check the options. Yeah, there's not much. Smart bombs. This is a pretty expensive game. Yeah, I actually own a copy of this. Alright, Jake Westboro thought he had it all. A successful sales career with Blackburn Tobacco Company, a beautiful wife, a great car. I mean, I don't know how much else I can praise it beyond saying I think it's a guilty pleasure. It's stupid. It's not a good game, but I enjoy it for what it is. Jake started smoking when he was 15, but now he's dying from smoking the cigarettes he once sold. This story is incredible, too. Jake's only hope is Dr. Rex Ronan, a brilliant experimental surgeon. Dr. Ronan will shrink himself to near microscopic size and enter Jake's body to fight Jake's diseases. Alright, full screen it or it didn't happen? Full screen what? Alien is killing this one already. This is gonna not be much of a stream if we just kill every game immediately. What, full screen the game? I can go run and grab it. I was like, full screen what? Oh. Let's see. I love how there's no sound for this. Zero sound. Dead air. Yeah, I got this at PRGE. Was this last year? Oh, hello. Look, I've got a copy. I'm not faking. Not faking. Picture it didn't happen. Yeah, no, I definitely own a copy. Alright, we have 2 minutes left already. We didn't even start playing. See, this is why I was thinking we might need 15 minutes of guaranteed time per game. Didn't know they put Rex Ronan on the $100 bill. I don't know if it's quite legal tender, you know? Thank you, Cloud. How's it going, Cloud? Like, the goal is to play at least a little bit of each game. Snuff and chewing tobacco can cause cancer of the mouth. This is true. Do I have to... I forget, do I have to kick the smart bombs? There we go. True statement destroys enemies. Yo, what's up, Crab? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. But yeah, your goal in this game is to basically go through this guy's body and remove all the tar and kill, for some reason, I don't know if there's supposed to be like antibodies or something. There's a bunch of robots and shit flying around in this guy's stuff. Oh! Like car exhaust, cigarette smoke has carbon monoxide in it. This is true. So yeah, that's kind of the educational slant here. They have these smart bombs that ask you like trivia questions, and smoking stains your teeth yellow. True. Countries have much larger health warnings on cigs. Some countries, they have to include graphics displaying the dangers of smoking. Start adding black and white labels for things that are high in sugar, saturated fat. Yeah, I think these are all good moves. Okay, what is this one? Smoking cigarettes decreases your sense of taste. True. Is every question just gonna be a true? Put your nose in front of a tailpipe and breathe the fumes for 10 minutes. That's what smoking is like. It's closer than it should be. Smoking makes your breath smell great. False. False. Oh man, I forgot how much slowdown is in this game. Hey, what's up, Natsume? Welcome in. Dude's gonna kill me. Did I get enough? I guess I got enough. There we go. Smoking is gross. Well, I'm not gonna knock it, you know. I think some people get addicted. Some people just, it's like a way of life. I don't know. I don't like it. I would never do it. My voice is too important for what I do that I'd want to inhale shit, but we're entering the trachea. Wait, I hit what? I took damage on that? Come on now. What? Game. Excuse me? I'm still taking damage on those, I think. Canada looks disgusting. It doesn't stop people, though. Anything special for tomorrow, or am I saving it for Tuesday? Anything special? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, Crab. Like my actual birthday? What, do I have anything like crazy planned? Not anything in particular that we haven't been doing. And like define special? I think every stream's a little special, but okay. I try to make each one exciting. Yeah, how's it going, Monica? Welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's like not good enough. Bro, I'm trying to get my view count back up. That's what I'm trying to do. Hey, there we go. We got it, right? Drake, you complete. There we go. Okay. Jumping out of a cake and SingStarring as Michael McDonald all night. I don't know. We already did a couple hours of SingStar yesterday. I think we've SingStarred out. Chat overlay went missing again. You know, I noticed that and then I still didn't do anything about it. There it is. Sorry, thank you for letting me know. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, yo, what's up, Sounder? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome in. Don't do the Twitch thing more than like once a month? Well, welcome back. Fake streamer confirmed. No, I was setting up the games list and everything. And I had OBS open and I saw the chat wasn't working and then I just forgot to do anything about it. Okay, it's an easy fix. Precancerous cells. I wonder if it refreshing. Well, I'm using a custom CSS, and it seems like the CSS breaks it. Literally, my fix is just to cut and repaste it back. Because if I don't use the custom CSS, here I can show you what it looks like without it. This is how it looks by default, right? It's all like black in the back. There's no transparency. Are we in a body? Yes. This is Rex Ronan, experimental surgeon. We've gotten shrunk down, and we're placed inside this guy. Like the default look? Yeah, but you don't see the box art or anything. Monica, where? I need to make my desk resolute again. Okay, go on. That Tempted song is so good. Squeeze? Yeah, it's good. Okay, come on. Well, it helps when you know the song, you know? The country songs the other night, those I didn't know so well. It's a little harder to kill them when you don't know them very well. But yeah, the 80s and the legends, it's like, oh, I could do that all night. Where does this rate on all-time bad? Well, it's funny you should ask, because I did a whole video about the 100 worst Super Nintendo games on the YouTube channel. I think I placed this in, did I place this in Fun Bad or Tough Cell? It was toward the top, as in least bad of the 100. I don't know, I weirdly like this one. One of the better, I think it's the best, single best Rhea Systems game. I think it's better than Captain Novolin, actually. Yeah, it's the best Rhea game. There's some light masochism, yeah. 2 packs a day, Gecko. Well, congrats on quitting, dude. That's huge. Yeah, I've had a couple friends and family members quit smoking. It's no joke. Damn it, I died. I killed Rex Ronan. If you only smoke 3 or 4 cigarettes a day, you won't get addicted. Lies. Deception, deceit. sorry, Hallian. Okay, come on. I'm at 0 lives already. Not great. Alright, we got 7 minutes left on this one. Again, I am taking requests tonight as well. If anybody wants to request a bad Super Nintendo game, you can. Help the stream out. Send some pain my way, you know? Gases in cigarette smoke can irritate your nose, throat, and eyes. This is true. Alright, we made it to the end of the stage. Did I get a life back? We're back to 1. How did that happen? Damn, these things don't want to die, dude. Okay. Dude, museum today had a school photo from the 20s. Grandmother was in the photo. That's wild. Yeah, that's cool. Rex, then Novolin, then Packy, then Bronchi. I would agree with that assessment. I think Rex and Novolin are kind of fun in their own right if you go in with, you know, expectations set accordingly. Packy and Marlin and Bronchi are both terrible. Like, unredeemable, I think. Gives OG Contra a run for his money. Amazing. Alright, we got 6 minutes left on the clock for this one. And I just lost the life again. How did I crash there? There we go. Damn, dude. What is Zen? Z-Y-N? I've never heard of that, Monica. It's dip for Zoomers. What is dip? Some kind of nicotine deal. Oh, chewing tobacco. Okay. People still do that? Zoomers do that? I felt like chew was something that like only old people did anymore. Fuck, did I die? Shit, I'm dead. We do have 3 credits. Okay, that's right. We have 3 continues. The convenience stores near your house was giving out a free can of Zyn with every tobacco purchase. They're really trying to move it. It's a pouch, you put it between your lips and gums. I'm surprised people still do that shit. To me, that's like way worse than smoking. And smoking's already bad. Tobacco straight up needs to be illegal. I mean, that's not going to happen anytime soon. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but, like, realistically, like, you can't just kill a whole industry like that. You know, especially, like, America was essentially founded on it. Like, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Yo, Pokey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our jank as hell SNES variety. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted packs. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Yo, thanks, Pokey. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. 3 ninjas? Okay, we can do some 3 ninjas. Thank you, Kreb. Yeah, we're just playing some Rex Ronan Experimental Surgeon, which is a game by Rhea Systems. It is one of 4 games they made. They're all, like, educational games. 2 of them try to teach kids of the dangers of diabetes and sugary and fatty foods. And then Rex Ronan and Bronchi the Bronchosaurus here teach about the ill effects of nicotine and smoking. We play the titular experimental surgeon who's been shrunk down and put in this man's body, and we're cleaning all the tar out of his out of his body. Pokey, how was the stream? I hope you had a great one. Let us know what you're up to. Tobacco industry owned. Well, I mean, I don't claim to know about
Renaissance
that.
wraps and a mayo, chili rings.
I'll have the medieval
meal.
Yeah, one medieval meal.
Oh, come on. There we go. It feels nice for like an hour, but it's a slippery slope. What? Smoking? Tobacco? I mean, there's a reason people do it. It's addictive. Kreb, let me know where you want to throw some votes. Today is the last day to vote in the poll, by the way. We've got Confidential Mission, MSR, or Virtua Fighter. I assume Kreb's still going Confidential, unless things change. Stream was great. Also celebrating a birthday? Celebrating with a Muppets game? Yo. Wait, which one? The NES game? Chaos at the Carnival? There's a few Muppets games. There's like a pinball game on Game Boy, I think. There's Party Cruise, which is like a Mario Party knockoff. Party Cruise. Yo, nice. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't Chaos at the Carnival. That NES game is real rough. Real rough. All right, Kreb, thank you, man. Good luck on the spin. We'll do some Three Ninjas after this. All right, that's going to be some cards. I am out of Terminator, but we do have Flintstones. We got Rad Dudes. We got Decision 92. Pack of Flintstones. All right, we'll do a pack of Flintstones. Pack of Flintstones movie cards. We get 8 modern Stone Age movie cards and a sticker card in each pack. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Pokey. Happy birthday as well. So many September birthdays. Okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. Name a place where popcorn is sold. Bad aptitude. 9 months and change after New Year's. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that in another stream the other day. And I'm like, I don't quite fall into that because I was a preemie. Like a decent, like a few weeks, I think. We got Shimmers at Work. Hello, Hallie. We've got a man called Flintstone. Overstayed your welcome in the womb. My brother was the same way. Sinister Eyes. Fred's personal, in air quotes, secretary. So I'm getting this graded, obviously. Alright. We got Together Till the End. Is this our, I think this is our sticker card. We got BC Barbecue. Solo Flight. The Rubbles Troubles. That's it for that pack. There are foils, but apparently it's one every, it's two, they say 2 for every 36. So 1 in 16, which means in a booster box, there's only gonna be like 2 foils average. Which is kind of crazy, kind of low. Juniper, I have no idea. I have no idea why the cards seem to just be like tossed in at random. Like the orientation and the layout and everything is messed up in every pack, and I can't seem to find a rhyme or a reason as to like why some cards are backwards. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure. I mean, the packs look legit. Like, it doesn't look like they've been resealed or anything. It had the original Topps shrink wrap over the box. So I assume that's just how they were packed in the factory. I don't know. People are ripping the preview packs that come in starter decks and reselling the brick as unopened for Gundam. Dude, the TCG market is scoffed. I do have some of the Spider-Man cards coming in. I did buy a play booster of the Spider-Man Magic. Those should be coming in tomorrow. So I guess that's your special surprise, Greb. Those should be arriving tomorrow. Oh, come on, I missed the jump. What's going on here? There we go. Game's yelling at me. Oh my god.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning,
I'm making waffles. Can I get up through here? I don't think so. Shoot. These levels are probably some of my least favorite just because trying to traverse them is tricky as hell. When's the Shrek Magic the Gathering crossover? Honestly. Where's my get out of my swamp card? Yo, what's up, for real? Dog shit variety, you say? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. What's up, for real? Happy Sunday. Sounder with the Get in Shape. All the Get in Shape cards today. Finally getting some proper exercise today. Are we dying just like by the passage of time? Oh, we totally are. Shit. Shit. Get up, my guy. There we go. Oh! Come on. Move it. We're dead. We're dead. Not a fan of the whole lose health over time idea. I'm not either, Code. Not at all. COD just announced they're done with crazy collabs. Official statement swears they'll never do a Beavis and Butthead collab again. Wait, what? COD as in Call of Duty? That COD? There's a Beavis and Butthead collab? More people die from smoking than from car accidents. That's probably true, huh? Hated the health lost over time. PS2 Shinobi hated here. I mean, I don't think there's a single instance where it's good. What cartoon would I say was my favorite as a kid? Probably Courage the Cowardly Dog. This makes Time Commando look like a masterpiece. What's up, Gadget? Time Commando's got its own problems. Return the slab. There are Beavis and Butthead skids in Call of Duty. I had no idea. Stupid dog. Muriel. Dexter's Lab was fun. More cartoon audio cards. never a dull moment. Yeah, some Courage audio cards could be good though. Alright, we got 3 minutes left on this one, then we're gonna get this Three Ninjas kickback. Jay and Silent Bob in Call of Duty? Really? Hey Arnold was good. Smoking causes thousands of deaths every year. True. What's up, Comet? Cyber Chase? I watched some Cyber Chase. Alright. Where the hell do we go from here? This game is so fucking ugly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Visually, it's not going to win any awards. We are doing bad games today, yes. I'm taking requests for Super Nintendo. Federal court has ordered R.J. Reynolds Tobacco and Philip Morris USA to state smoking kills on average 1,200 Americans every day? 1,200 a day? Sheesh. I mean, I knew it was high, but I didn't think it was that high. Is there a Courage vid on a bundled 3DO game disc? Courage isn't that old, the gadget. There are some cartoons bundled on 3DO discs. Like, I know there's an episode of Batman animated series on a 3DO disc. I don't know about a Courage video, though. When did Courage start? Because I think Courage, by the time Courage was airing, I think 3DO was long dead. 99, yeah. The 3DO was ancient history at that point. Happy you never started smoking? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, we got a minute left.
We can't keep playing if you don't let go of the pickle.
That's what your mother said last night.
That's what your mother said last night for me. There's a dog cartoon? Yes, there's a dog cartoon, but it's not Courage. I'm forgetting what it was. Alright, arteries complete. Alright, 20 seconds. Again, I am allowing time cards played to either extend or shorten the game here. I don't think it's getting saved though here. Got enough of Rex. I mean, the population, 1,200 a day is a lot. Regardless of the population. Regardless of the percentage. Rapid Power Variety Hour. Since I'm also taking requests, that's a little harder for me to do. I mean, I was already going to give each game about 15 minutes. I guess I can honor it. Requests, I'm going to give 15 minutes of guaranteed time first, though. Which, speaking of, let's get some Three Ninjas going here. Three Ninjas Kickback. Is this game even that bad, or is it just kind of mid? S-tier movie. Sugar daddies.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Quit talking. So yeah, requests I will give 15 minutes, and then we'll do like an additional 15 minutes on the clock. Damn, the soundtrack goes hard. Sony logo always looked like the N and the Y were small capitals. Because of the height difference. I don't think I've ever stared at the Sony logo that hard. Not that bad of a movie, just corny. Well, yeah, I think the game's kind of more just mid than properly bad, right? Alright. Clock locked. I'll start a 15-minute clock in 15 minutes. But yeah, for requests, I'm going to guarantee at least 15 minutes. Alright. We got Rocky, we got Colt, we got Tum Tum. I don't know who these kids are. I guess we'll go Tum Tum. I've never seen this movie. 50 years ago, I was just about your age. I fought for the honor of receiving this dagger. There was a legend about the dagger and a samurai's sword. They could open the door to a cave of gold laden with riches. The old master told the whole legend to me when the dagger was passed along. Many believe the story. Zeta remind you of the Stargate game? I actually vastly prefer Rex Ronan to the Stargate game, I'll be real. I must take the dagger back and present it to the winner of the ninja tournament, just as it was presented to me 50 years ago. Okay, level 1, zone 1, the woods. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome in, happy Sunday. I am already taking damage, what? Oh my god, okay.
Number 16 wins this one, he'll be in the finals.
How do I grab the vines? There's 4 of these movies? Why? Sounder, you watch this in a drive-in? Nice. How do I grab the ropes? Good luck trying to grab the vines. You tried everything. Oh, you've played this one? Yeah, I'm like, how do we grab the ropes? Great way to avoid the boulder. Run backwards through it. Just take one hit, and then you're good. This game looks like a masterpiece. Comment. Perfect SNES game. Just like that, I realized the game is trash. Yeah, about that. You have to get collectibles to get the best ending? Yeah. Yeah, those tend to turn me off.
It's kind of wild, but like cold.
Cold! I pressed every face button. Oh, it's up on the D-pad. It's up on the D-pad. That's what it is. Hate up to jump. Well, it's not up to jump, it's up to grab. But yeah, still. I'd rather have like a proper button. Third movie is really the second, but they had legal issues. While that was being tied up, they rushed a sequel to be made. A bunch of the kids didn't want to, so the kids go back and forth, because that's weird. A little better than... Is there a SNES Super Pitfall? I know of an NES Super Pitfall.
Does that mean we give her this?
Let's go ask Mr. Big over there.
Castle of Illusion? If Castle of Illusion wasn't good. Yeah. No, the forest imagery, I can see it. It's the art style. Yeah, the opening level of Castle of Illusion looks a little like this. A little bit. I mean a little. Not a lot. Oh, Pitfall the Mayan Adventure? That one, I know a lot of people that actually really like that one. I was personally not much of a fan. The art is only the only redeeming factor. Did I start the timer? I'm gonna start the timer once 15 minutes have elapsed for requests. I'm guaranteeing at least 15 minutes for people that request games. Beyond that, then I'll run the timer. If people want to add or subtract time, they can. Alright, we at least beat the first level. Before I go to Japan, you must be tested on this field of battle. Remember what I taught you. Concentration, restraint, control, unity. The 4 strands of hope. Or rope, rather. And remember, a ninja's heart, body, mind, and spirit. If I watched an Ernest movie, no. I don't know what that is. Skulljagger? Have I played that one? Sounds familiar. I remember that game being more mid than outright bad. Like, even this game, I wouldn't call that bad. It's not good. You just jumped into the spikes. Yeah, I wouldn't know, Crub. If you would like to continue playing, press start. Any other button will end the game. All other buttons will delete the game. Okay. Level 1, Zone 3 is the training ground. Presses all other buttons. Where's the any button? I don't see an any button on my SNES controller. What are they talking about? No, Miss Slinky Dog in Toy Story. Okay, it's 15 minutes. It's gonna feel like an hour. Well, we're already 10 minutes in. I kind of like the foreground fog layer transparency. It's a little snazzy. Yeah, I think visually it looks all right. The gameplay's definitely not a top tier SNES platformer. I'll say that, but I've also certainly played worse than this. You can move the trampoline. Ooh, rock. Oh my god, game. Holy mackerel. Which Crash Bash was on Super Nintendo? I haven't played enough Crash Bash already. I think it's partly the gamer's responsibility not to expect much from a game based on the Three Ninjas, right? Yeah, I would agree. The plans would have worked if not for these three mangy kids. Got a hyperscan? I do own a hyperscan. Asking for a friend? Why? I've had one for a while. I streamed basically everything I could of the X-Men game, which is like a 1v1 fighting game. And streamed about everything I could with the Marvel superheroes game with the cards I had. I have 40, it's probably the largest percentage of a library I own. I have 40%. Because there's only 5 games and I got 2 of them. Alright. I game over? Oh shit. No, it's because I didn't press start. Fuck. I guess that gives me a good reason to select a different character. See if these are any different at all. Okay. Check the stream archive. Yeah, those streams should be archived. Somebody has 30 X-Men Hyperscan cards up on eBay currently. Well, I personally definitely don't need any more cards. I bought a whole booster box of X-Men cards. You know, the X-Men cards are actually extremely, extremely common. Get some sugar daddies. Hyperscan's downright anemic. Yeah, they look like PS1 games. And the system came out in 2006. Forget Ernest Goes to Camp. Drop the turtles with the parachutes. Construction guy running around yelling. It's like something out of Star Wars. Brain never forgot that. Burned into your memory. Don't worry, I'll make it fit. Giggity.
You know, hanging up tinsel and some lights on this stuff here. Yeah, that ought to hold.
Somebody has a sealed booster box of Spider-Man cards that were Toys R Us exclusive. 225 USD. Are we talking a single booster pack, or are we talking like like a shipping box. $2.25 seems like a ton of money for one pack. It's gotta be more, right? Damn, how many Ernest movies are there? Sheesh.
A time for chestnuts opening on a roasted fire.
It's the actual console?
Bells tinkling in the snow.
The console plus Spider-Man. Okay, $2.25 isn't insane for that then. Explains why it's so much. There's 9 Ernest movies? Jeez. Jim Varney was in the 4th 3 Ninjas movies. Hopefully everybody's keeping track at home here. Seriously got way too many entries. Yeah, I'm just like, what? Gemini says 10? How are there that many? Oh my god, no, grab the thing. Same seller has the wrestling booster box sealed for $25. Bro's got all the Hyperscan shit. Hyperscan Mega Collector. Alright, it's been 15 minutes. I will start the timer. Again, I am taking requests tonight. Any and all bad Super Nintendo games are fair play. I'd like to request a game, exclamation mark, request game. Give you the breakdown. Play each game for a minimum of 15 minutes. And then we'll run the clock. You can either add or subtract time from that point. Ernest Saves Christmas is your favorite one, Crib? Oh! No! Dang it! Alright. If you'd like to continue playing, well, like is a strong word. Like is a strong word. I don't know if I'd use the word like to continue. $350. Somebody's got a minty looking loopy. What, a Casio loopy? For real, what are you gonna do with a Casio loopy? Or CIB loopy? Is this the Casio loopy, or is there a game called loopy? Casio loopy. That's the obviously play. That's the one that only came out in Japan. That had like, it would print stickers. It was meant for like little girls, right?
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Let's be real for you. You don't want that.
What up, West?
You don't want that.
Back from extended work and travel.
Yo, Crooked, thank you for the 8 months.
This evening, which means that I offer up the sub for the cause smile. Excited for the day I no longer work.
Yeah, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the stream. It's good seeing you again. Hopefully life's been treating you okay. Let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll. We got Confidential Mission, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3 TB this week. Sounds like a Kyle system. No, I would not buy that. No shot. Well, and the thing is, the games are, like, games in air quotes. Like, they're barely even games. Right? They're, like, all, like, FMV nonsense. Going confidential? Okay. 314. Should have searched for obscure content. Those definitely fit the bill for obscure. That's for sure. Okay, I would love to figure out where we go here. And I'm dead. Yo, thanks, Crooked. I often confuse 3 ninjas with surf ninjas. I think that's a understandable mistake. I think that's a valid mistake. If you win the lottery, I'll be getting a Casio Luffy. In all seriousness. Damn it, I forgot to press start again. Don't waste your money like that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just cause you win the lottery. I feel like there's a fine line between funny stream purchase and like actually useless purchase, and I feel like a Casio Loopy gets more to the latter, you know? Have I played the Surf Ninjas game? No. What platform is it on? Was it on Game Boy? I think it was only released on like one system, or like Game Gear. I think it was on a handheld, right? I don't think there was any console game for it. It's Game Gear, right? Okay. I only know about it because I know Nate loves Surf Ninjas, and I think he mentioned there's the Game Gear game. Yeah, I never played it. I really haven't done a whole lot of Game Gear generally. We did a little bit on the shuffler. Yo, Riley, what's up? Baseball anime breaking news. Welcome in, Riley. Welcome to our dog shit Super Nintendo variety. All right, we got 10 more minutes on this one. The queue is open as well, by the way. Anybody wants to get a SNES game request in? Any and all bad Super Nintendo games are more than welcomed. Also, if we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing some Super Nintendo, excuse me, I'll be doing some Shaq Fu retro achievements. If we hit 200, I will be doing a video game library watch party for a console that we'll vote on as a chat together. You only know good Super Nintendo games, have no input on this, Chris-Oxen. You were never cursed with any bad Super Nintendo games as like presents or rentals. Yo, Coffee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? One we haven't seen. It would be one we haven't seen, Kreb. I'm thinking either GameCube or what do I have? GameCube, Genesis, US Wii, or US PS1. And which one we do is gonna a little bit depend on if and when we hit the goal. How much time we have. For VGL, yep. Doesn't seem like a bad game. No, I wouldn't call it horrible. Certainly not good, though. Why does everybody say Shaq Fu's horrible? Because they've never played a bad game. They've never played a truly bad game. Coffee, thank you for the happy birthday. And for the raid. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good stream. So that's inherited from your mom. Had two Donkey Kong Country games and Mario World. Yeah, that's those are pretty good. Amiga version of Shaq Fu? I didn't even realize there was an Amiga version. It's like Terrace Cassie? No. I'd say if somebody calls Terrace Cassie the worst fighting game they've ever played, they haven't actually played a bad fighting game. It's almost like you can't trust people on the internet. Yeah, I would say the Shaq Fu sequel looks worse than the original. Yo, thanks for the Lord Coffee. Yeah, I can't complain. Thank you. And I'm dead. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. Again, the queue is empty, so if anybody wants a request, you'd be up next. I'll play each game for at least 15 minutes, if not more. We're kind of doing locked in 15 minutes, no timer, and then an additional 15 minutes with the clock. People can play time cards how they see fit. Nobody lies on the internet. Obviously, nobody would ever do such a thing. Clay Fighter gets too much hate. I would agree. Did I demolish the bread? There's so much of it, Crab. What are you talking about? Slowly working my way through it. Sequel's actually pretty decent. I don't know. It looks like a very mid beat 'em up to me, but you platinumed it.
Geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
Say you've played worse. The Loaf? No, I still got some left. Well, I did 2 of them. Because I wanted to try the garlic herb and the cheesy. To get 100% and platinum, you need the physical. What? You can't do it on the digital version? We're killing this game? Alright. Anybody gonna request anything, or am I spinning the wheel again? Did I put 3 ninjas on here? I did. Go ahead, remove that. Worst you ever played in recent years is still hands down Skull Island. Yeah, that game looks terrible. That game looks awful. Looks atrocious. Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. Alright. Yeah, guys, deleting the games makes a little more sense when we have requests, but... Alright, I guess we'll spin again. We'll play a lot of games at the rate we're going here. Okay. There we go. Couple reminders. It is September, so gift sub bombs of 5 or more are getting additional subs added thanks to Valorant. Shoutouts to Valorant. Big ups Valorant. And 5 subs would also get you a game pick as well. In addition to the other ways of doing it. Are we going to get Captain Novolin? No way. No, it's going to be Race Drivin. My beloved. Hell yeah. Okay. Props to Valorant, alternatively Steel. I mean, they don't have to do it. You know, that's why I give them credit. Like, this is something they don't have to do. I think it's actually very cool of them to do something like that. Okay. Some race driving action. Scrub with the wedge below. It was a little late on that one. I'll give that back. Again, the wheel spin games are not going to get as much time as the requested ones. All right, we'll give this 15 minutes. Let me get the art switch too. It's Slideshow, the racing game. This game, I really don't think this game is that bad. It's just the performance on this version is terrible. I actually kind of like race driving and hard driving as games when the hardware can handle it. On this one, not so much. We get 100% Shaq fee. You need the physical for the DLC, so without it, you can't get the 100. What? You can't buy the DLC on the store. Game was Pog when it came out. I mean, at the time, the arcade version's impressive, especially for the time. Love the crash replays. Yeah, I mean, for the era, you know, it's like there wasn't really anything like this before it. And again, this SNES version is the worst way to play it, just about. For real, you went for the Skull Island plat, you mad lad. You mad lad. Secured the 13th spot in the Platinum Club. You were the 13th person to platinum it. What a bragging right. Had something like this on DOS. There were some early 90s DOS racing games that felt very much like this, yeah. But yeah, I mean, even the Genesis version of this plays better than this. THQ was not gonna spring to put an FX chip in here, which is why this game runs like this. They were just too cheap to actually do what needed to be done. We're back to 5 FPS racer. It got spun. What can I say? Request queue's empty and we spun the wheel for it. Ooh, come on. I am gonna run out of time. I did not gun it hard enough. To be fair, even Stunt Race FX also runs like shit on OG hardware. Well, that game I would say is a lot more visually impressive, so it has more of a reason to chug, even with the FX chip. I think it still plays better than this. And it's a lot more visually impressive. Still got the third place high score. Not bad, considering I didn't even finish a lap. Okay. Since then, there's been like 15 more poor souls that have done it. If you have popped it in, popped a trophy or two, and then yeah, that I don't doubt. That I don't doubt. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good seeing you. Welcome in. All right. Let's try this again. We have to gun it a little harder. A little more often here. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh my god, yes. Perfect music for this. Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. It's gonna be a great birthday. What better way to celebrate than with dog shit Super Nintendo games? Honestly, I couldn't think of a better way. One driving game where you can get motion sickness. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone on this one. Set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. No jank shaming. Thanks, Sounder. This channel is built upon bad games. Jank shame free zone. No shame, no shame. If anything, lately I get shamed for playing games that are too good for me. Alright, 20 seconds, we got this. Don't crash into the truck, no! Fuck. I can still make it. We can still make it. I think. Barely. Barely. We can make it barely. 3, 2, 1. Oh! With 1 second left, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright, we got 10 minutes left on this one. Yeah, I am taking requests, guys. I know you know some bad SNES games. Don't lie to me. Any bad Super Nintendo game. Hell, mediocre. I'll play any of it. See if we can get another lap here. Mario's Time Machine when? If you want to request it, I'll play it. How's it going, Blasto? You pay it, I'll play it. Mario's early years series are terrible. Yeah, those are rough. I'm doing it right, Blasto. How are you doing? Doing good. Glad to hear it. We are so running in the 90s. Wish Oregon Trail came to Super Nintendo. That would have been interesting. Alright, we got 30 seconds left. I think I need to take the other route in order to actually get the championship lap going. I made the same mistake last time where I just did the stunt track every time. To another world. Oh, crash into the truck. That was close. Bridge Kids? I don't know what that is, Ghost. Alright, extended play. Kick it. Come on now. Oh my god. Why would they turn there? This is why I have trust issues. What the fuck was that? Dude's got a death wish. Dear God, that actually jumped me. Stop turning around! Oh my God. Traffic laws are a thing for a reason, bro. I'm crazy. Yo, what's up, One Up War? Welcome in. Trust issues of the game. What's up, Ronan? I mean, dude, he just chose to turn or do a Yui right in front of me. Like, what? Who does that? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I may have gotten too much air there. Okay, we're fine. Gotta follow my rainbow. We're going too fast, I think. Yeah, that's too fast. We're crashing. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Do I yell at other drivers a lot? I mean, usually they don't pull a Yui as I'm approaching them. Like an absolute fucking moron. Who the fuck does that? Okay. Set me free. That's how you know it rattled me. When the voice cracked. I'm amazed my voice doesn't crack more. Considering how much I use and abuse my voice. Alright. Are we out of time? Did somebody play a card? Guys, can we start getting requests if we're going to delete every game, please?
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Are we at 0 already? There's no way we've played for 15 minutes.
I got 4 kids to feed. So what happened to number 5?
Alright.
Ah, shit, man.
You got me, man.
I ain't even there. Now put your fucking hands in the air.
Alright. Again at 100, I will be doing Shaq Fu Retro Chivos. Played some time card. Yeah, it'd be great if we got some requests going here. Somebody reset the timer. No, for real, deleted it. Alright. We'll move on. We're gonna get through. We're trying to speedrun the wheel tonight. Alright, here we go. Let the fire burn. Alright, clear. It'd just be great if we were getting some requests. It'd be awesome. God forbid.
Get off the train!
Alright. What are we getting here? Is that gonna be Eek the cat? I'm kinda hoping it's Primal Rage.
Shit the fuck!
It's gonna be Eek. It's gonna be Eek. It's gonna be Eek. Eek the cat just eked its way in here. Okay. Kreb is freezing. Oh gosh. Okay. Eek the cat, what is this? Awful. Scrub with the wedge below, unless you got a thaw, we're doing Eek. Eek looks fun, you would be incorrect. you would be mistaken. What's up, S-Pog? Stick with the cartoons. Yeah, honestly. Code with the thaw. Guys, I've got to boot it up already. Again, I'm not going to be doing a bunch with the wheel anyway, considering, I mean, the games are getting deleted so fast anyway. I really don't want to burn too much time. Request the games will get more time. I err on the side of saying hi, Asfog. Sorry if I already did. Alright, Eek the cat. And you might think, man, this game looks dark. This is just how this game is. How's it going, Cyber? Watched some Eek, part of nostalgic cartoon videos. Not your thing. The cartoon isn't your thing? I really haven't seen much at all of the cartoon. Alright, get back to Legend of Thaw. Okay, we'll give this 15 minutes. Check the options real quick, although I don't think there's much. Default's to easy. What's up, Stubby? Move toward the light. Okay. So, from what I recall, this is like an escort mission kind of game. Oh my god. 15 extra minutes? Game's dark? I mean, it has inappropriate no, I mean, visually, it is dark. Why is everybody adding time to this? Guys, what is wrong with y'all? We haven't even started the game yet. Like, you don't even know what the game is. We delete race driving, but this gets a ton of time. Okay. Code flipping out the -30. So our goal is to get the grandma to the end of the level. Like I said, it's basically like an escort. It's almost like a Lemmings style game. Creb with the bullet time. All right, no minus cards for the next 10 minutes. And then people will have the gall to ask me why I haven't done time card streams in a while. Kyle, why don't you run time cards? Cause this happens. Cause this happens. Yo, Pirate, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, folks. Welcome to some horrible SNES games. Pirate, how was the stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Krebs having fun? I'm glad somebody is. This is why we can't have nice things, right? Finished Donkey Kong Country. Yo, GG's. Nice. Had you finished it before, or was this a first time playthrough? The dice roll. Man, I gotta do the dice rolls now, too. We've played this for all of 2 minutes, and people are just dumping their cards into it. I would say this is far and away the worst game of the night so far. Like, it's not even close. And the other games are already bad. Thank you, Grandma. And the time wheel. Did we decide I am honoring the time wheel even if it's minus during bullet time? Did we decide on that? Worst, I say, of the night so far by a large margin. By a large margin. Alright. D20. Here we go. Oh,
Jimmy Lucas
it's a marathon? 13 minutes? Okay. Oh boy.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
All honor the bullet time, not taking away from it. So if we spin a minus, we're gonna go ahead and just ignore it. Okay.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked Grandma takes us to an hour. We're over an hour. All right. We're being issued during one of the marathons. Well, right, because we never get time subtracted. I've got a dad joke.
What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Yeah.
4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, we got 2 hours on this fucking game now. Alright. Thought I was in shock from the garbage truck. No, the plus 60 that we just received. It will fly by lies, deception, deceit. Lies, absolute lies. 100% lies.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked Grandma!
Lies. So fucking stupid. So dumb. Okay. The way you show I care. You know, a good way to show that people care would be getting more requests in tonight. That would be great. If I'm gonna torture myself to at least get some requests going here.
Oh fuck.
Can't believe you've done that. No, I know, Crub. I'm talking to everybody else.
Man, fuck this game. Fuck it to hell. Fuck it to oblivion.
Fuck it, the damnation of mankind.
Get
All
a
right,
haircut, hippie.
Fucking jump, Grammy.
Anyone? Anyone?
Anyone? Oh my god. I'm pressing the button.
Bottom line, when all is said and done,
Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
I'm pressing the button.
So even though the task is boring, do it
anyway. That basically sums this game up in a nutshell. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. Beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. Who was alive when Eek was a thing? Yeah, who watched Eek the Cat? I definitely didn't see any of it. Oh my god, I hate this.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Resisting the urge not to play Beat This Game, you'd get your card back, Stubby. You'd get your fucking card back. There's no way I'm honoring it for this. Not a shot in hell.
Several bad puns later.
Can she get up here? Is the game actually this dark? Yes, this is how the game displays on real hardware. Yeah, no, the devs messed up the brightness. Kind of like Back to the Future 3 on Genesis. It's like, oh my god, finally. Nope, and she falls. Okay, is the bullet time up? It's been 6 minutes. I thought it was at least 10, I'm not even lying. Monica said eat when she saw my package. Don't tell Hillary. Oh, Grandma died. Okay, best game ever. This is man.
It never hurts to help.
The other two games weren't good. Or the other 2 or 3 games we've played so far weren't good, but this is like a whole new circle of hell. No, she missed again. Come on. There you go. There's one jump. It's not crash test. I mean, yeah, I made sure not to put that one on the wheel. This game is ass. What were they thinking? Just need to channel AVGN. Guys, I don't know if we'll clear the first stage here. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, this game's that scuffed. Okay, got her. Oh my god, no. No, I'm doing great, champ. I mean, I think I am doing great considering how busted this game is. Kyle hates all of you for making him play this piece of shit longer than Bill played Monica. Wow. This game isn't hell, hell is other people. What do you mean this game isn't hell? This is my definition of hell. She's getting zapped. Oh god. And she takes fall damage. Every time she drops a considerable distance, she takes fall damage, which is just great. Wow. Gator, let me go. Are you? Oh my god. Okay. Cabron like doing that in other streams. Just be careful. I don't want to get those emotes rescinded. It's gonna be a good game. Lies. Lies. All of you. Lies. Nope. Got it?
I don't want to tell him what a
Cheap, lying, no good, worm. Oh, come on.
snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed,
Me right about now.
sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless,
No, I pressed the
heartless,
button.
fat-ass, bug-eyed,
Stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah! Holy shit!
Alright, come on.
Where's the Tylenol?
Let me clear the stage. No, damn it. Just feed her to the gator. She's dead again. We're gonna have to redo the level. Is bullet time up? It is. It has been 10 minutes. It has been 10 minutes. Negative cards can get played now. Yo, Ghost Trees, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost, if there's a bad Super Nintendo game you want us to play, let me know. Also, you get some votes in the poll. Today is the last day to vote. We got Confidential Mission, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3 TB this week. Those are the options. Some light in the darkness. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate it.
Welcome to my domain.
Let me know where you want to throw some votes. Going confidential? All right. Gets it to 320. Let me get you a spin, Ghost. All right, here we go.
Welcome to my domain.
Bonkers might have to pop it in for RA tonight. Well, the SNES Bonkers or the Genesis Bonkers? I think they're vastly different games, right?
Welcome
I think it's
to
on
my
both.
domain.
Yo, Ramen, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Getting the hype train going. Thank you, Ramen.
Welcome to my domain.
Gotta have the train whistle. Gotta do it. Crab, thank you for the bits, man. Alright. Ghost, that's gonna be 2 free roulette packs unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. What's up, Car? SNES Super Star Wars. Are we counting that as a bad game? I think I might get attacked for calling that a bad game. Alright, I think you guys deleted the timer, by the way. Die, you fuck. We got him. Both? Need to beat both Genesis and SNES for a video game bingo. Yo, crap with the 5 gifts as well. Thank you, man.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, sir. Alright, Valorant only gifting 1 per. What's going on? Come on, Valorant.
Welcome to
Hook us
my
up.
domain.
Thank you, Krev. Alright, you're happy with the spin, Ghost? Let me get you some packs. Yeah, Ghost, if there's any Super Nintendo game you want me to play, let me know.
Welcome to my domain.
Same goes for Kreb. Kreb can wedge. It's up to Ghost. Sounds like Ghost is good with it. Yeah, well, they guarantee at least 1, but they can give more. No, I'm just being a little stinker. Well, come on, Valorant. Hook us up. Like, I know on Friday night, Grace gifted 5 subs, and Valorant gave 3 out, which was kind of nice.
Welcome to my domain.
Ghost is good. All right, here we go. There you go, Ghost. All right, Kreb, good luck on the spin. Here we go. Kreb, if you also have another SNES game you want us to play, let me know. Otherwise, I can spin the wheel again. Think about it. He's got to concoct the perfect awful game. 200 was gifted and Valorant only dropped 1. Wow. SMH Valorant. SMH. SMH. Alright, go for the respin. 1 respin. Imagine having Eek on your CV. I don't know why anyone would put Eek on their CV. Are you talking like the devs of the game? Yeah, I'd be embarrassed. I wouldn't mention it. I'd leave that one off, I think. That's the wild card wedge, Kreb. Alright, here we go. What do we got? That is going to be a mystery unboxing. Okay. Sounds like they've dialed back. From what I've seen, that seems to be the case. Mega Man Soccer? I can play some Mega Man Soccer. Alright, we'll open this package. I have no idea what's in here. It feels like some kind of box. There's a box inside. Disgusting. I can't wait to get slide tackled over and over by the AI. When's the Dreamcast stream? It's gonna be, unless I take tomorrow off, it'll be tomorrow. They're always on Monday. Oh my god, what? What is this? What is this? Shrek? Shrek 2. Shrek 2 trading cards. Looks like the box has seen better days. Hopefully the packs, are the packs sealed inside? The packs do seem to be sealed. Okay. It's not even a bad game. I don't like it. I wouldn't call it a good game. I'll say that. Was this from Snake? Wonderful. Okay, we got to open one, right? We get a 6-card pack. Let's see what we got here. The fairy tale continues as everyone's favorite ogre faces his greatest challenge of all, the in-laws in Shrek 2 trading cards. More fun than a swamp full of ogres. Okay, yeah, 6 cards per pack. It's a little low. It's a little low. They're being a little cheap. There's a lot of packs in the box, though. Alright, here we go. Yo, did we already get a foil? We got foil Fiona's Diary. Okay. I was not expecting to see a foil automatically. Oh, shit. This might be good. We got Puss in Boots. Iconic screen grab. True iconic moment. Are these all backwards now? Puss in Crotch. Is this Shrek? Oh, this is Shrek going down the zip line? Or is that Charming? I don't know. Okay, that is Charming. Going down the zip line. We got Puss looking at the potion. Yeah, these are all gonna be screen grabs from the movie. Ah, yes, classic moment, the in-laws dinner scene. Banger. And our last card is a checklist on this one. Or was that part of the 6? Yes, okay. I'm like, is every pack gonna have a checklist? That would be so overkill in a set with only 6 cards.
Do you think maybe he's compensating?
Maybe he's compensating for something. He is fine. Alright, we'll do a little bit of Mega Man Soccer. Ghost, again, if there's a SNES game you want me to play, let me know.
I got it covered, thanks.
Well, get in line. What's up, Rose? How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, Mega Man Soccer. I don't know, this game isn't bad, it was just disappointing. More than anything. I wouldn't call it outright bad, I was just very disappointed by this one, and the AI is annoying. Seems like the only move they know is slide tackling. We killed Eek. Yeah, you guys murdered the timer.
Look out, princess. Here comes
Slide tackle the game, yeah.
First things first.
Yeah, no worries, Ghost. Yeah, you got time. You got time. Alright, I guess I will give this at least 15 minutes. Then I'll get a clock going. Alright, where's Mega Man Football?
Although she lives with 7 other men, she's not
She's
easy.
not easy. I'm doing alright, Rose. How are you doing? Glad I'm not playing Eek the Cat anymore.
Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. So clear is A. Y is pass. B is shoot. Okay. What does clear mean? Pass, shoot, clear. What is clear? Isn't this a good game? It depends on how you define good. No, I think it's mediocre. It sucks to play against the AI. It's not fun. Because they just slide tackle the whole fucking game. We'll go Pharaoh Field. Is it Mega Man Soccer or Mega Man's Soccer? It's Mega Man Soccer. I feel like you zoom the camera way out, reduce the slide tackles by 80%. It could be fun. Yeah, I would agree. I think this game just needed some tweaks to be actually good. Which one is Mega Man? I don't know, man. Which one is he? Clear the ball means kick it out of your zone. Okay. Slide tackle the game. Horror October games stream when? I mean, I might do some horror games in October, but I don't tend to do much because it seems like everybody and their mother is doing horror games all month, and I like to give people a alternate option for what to watch. Slide tackle the game, which you don't hate for some reason. Yeah, I find it obnoxious. Best horror is what happens when I shave my head. Yeah, we'll see if that happens this October. I wouldn't be holding my breath for that. Play the horrible games. I mean, we could do that, just like shit games all month. Although I don't know, that might get old. I think 1 month of anything, restricting yourself that much, gets a little. Oh my God. Okay. Eek is terrible. Yeah, Eek is fucking terrible. Non-3D horror? Yeah, but how many non-survival horror games are there? Like what? You got the Splatterhouse games. Yeah, you got Nightmare on Elm Street on NES. Like we'd exhaust that list, I think, pretty quickly. Yes. No, dude. DOS win. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Eat the cat for about 4 minutes. Couldn't figure out how to get the grandma unstuck from a hole. Turned it off. Yeah, that's about right. That's the average Eek the Cat experience. Friday the 13th. I've played quite a bit of Friday the 13th on NES. Although I do need to go back and finish the retro achievements for that.
We can't keep playing if you don't let go of the pickle.
That's what your mother said last night.
Got him. Come on.
Take that, you poltroon.
Why'd they kick it toward their own goal? That was weird. Knock you out.
Ow, my pancreas.
Ow, my pancreas. Oh my God, dude. Okay, it's 0-2. This is going about how I expected. Thanks, Crib. Good amount of people here really only watch me on the reg. I've done like horror themed streams during October, and I've generally not had very good luck with those. I'm just being honest. I don't tend to gravitate toward those kind of games generally, and then when I do play them, it seems like people don't really care that much, so I don't really have a reason to do it very often. Horror, not my favorite genre. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's just like being a career streamer. Like, if you try something and it doesn't work multiple times, you kind of stop doing the thing that doesn't work, you know? Like that's really as simple as it is, you know? If I try things more than a few times and I get the same result, the same lackluster result every time, I usually stop doing the thing. Just how it goes. We need jump scare games. They're lazy. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of jump scare games. Who made those games hoping folks like Markiplier would play it? Yeah, they're hoping Let's Players get to them. All Voodoo Vince, all October. I mean, that game's a banger. That's one of my favorite 3D platformers. It's a good game. Get over there, come on. Oh, look at him slide tackle again. Just like, it's all they do. Oh my god. Sure do hope Mega Man wins the game. Dude, it's 0-3. So technically we're winning. I'll say I'm the red Mega Man. The Mega Man soccer drinking game, take a drink every time the CPU slide tackle. You would be blackout drunk in 15 minutes flat. Yeah, it's like golf, right? Lowest score wins? Yeah, let's go with that. Good things about this, didn't really get anywhere when you tried it recently, Jacob. I don't think it's a very good game. I'm gonna be honest, for Capcom's usual standard of quality, I think this is really weak. I think this is one of the worst games I've played by them. Like, it's just not a very well thought out soccer game. It just isn't. Maybe it's more fun with multiplayer, but single player playing the AI, it's so obnoxious. The AI is just not fun to play against at all. Halftime. Okay. Sweeper. We'll see if... I'll be happy to score once, honestly. And the crazy thing is, because it's Mega Man and it's Capcom, this game I think is actually kind of expensive. Even though, like I said, it's really not very good. All right, well, here's another thing. So we switch sides at the half, right? Now we're the red dots and they're the blue, even though they're in red and we're in blue. Like, who the fuck had that bright idea? Yo, what's up, Frank? Fuck this game. Yeah, I don't like it either. So it's like, we're in blue, but we're marked as red on the minimap, on the radar. They're red and marked as blue. Like, what? Somebody screwed up. Actually, an ending made for this game they never used is straight up just Mega Man dying? What? They killed Mega Man? Never raged harder than dropping a run of this, Frank? I don't blame you. Playing against the AI fucking sucks in this game. All they do is slide tackle constantly. It's no fun. CPU trying to cheese with the coloring screw up. Trying to confuse us. Alright, I'm gonna say, I think it's been about 15 minutes. I'll start the clock. I don't need a field full of identical Mega Mans either. It just feels weird. It's strange, yeah, it's weird. Alright. Has Ghost found the game yet? Or is Ghost still looking? Biggest laugh about this game, Capcom didn't even bother to finish it before shipping it out. The ending wasn't programmed in. Was it not added properly, or was it cut? Cloud was making it sound like it was cut. It's unaccessible, but it's on the cartridge? It's in the game files. Fascinating. They knew nobody could beat the bullshit AI. Yeah, it's the AI is just Jimmy Lucas. Again, maybe this is okay in multiplayer, but I've only ever played it against the computer, and it's just like the computer's just rude. It's just not even fun. Like it's not even challenging. It's just they constantly slide tackle. You can never get to the fucking goal. This game looks infuriating. It is, Torin.
What the fuck?
What did I do wrong? What the fuck? I'm gonna taste their own medicine here. Oh my god. Perfect for tonight's trash fest. Yeah, I think people would look at this and go like, yo, it's Capcom, it's Mega Man, how can it be bad? It's like, well, when it's unfun to play, I think that gets into bad tier. Like, the presentation's fine, it's just they forgot to make a fun game. My loneliness is killing me. Thoughts on Sonic Spinball? I really haven't played it enough to have really strong opinions on it. I mean, I kind of like pinball in general, so I don't hate Spinball. I know some people despise Spinball. I wouldn't say I hate it. I don't like it particularly, but I don't think I've played it enough to hate it. Heard Rockman Soccer is better. It's not just the same freaking game. Spinball's mid. I've heard it's just very convoluted. It just looks extremely confusing. It's kind of hard to follow, I think, if you've never played the game before, if you're new to it. Somebody at Capcom, they had their name in the credits. He's asking that at this point. What the fuck did I do wrong? Alright, we got 12 more minutes on this one. Longest 12 minutes of my life. And I am taking requests for bad Super Nintendo games. Ghost gets a pick, but I think Ghost is still trying to find a game. Otherwise, the queue is open. Oh, they got another. They got another. What is it? 5-0. Oops, finger slipped. Playing any and all bad Super Nintendo games tonight. You can request anything you want with 5 packs or subs.
Burn this.
This must never be seen by anyone. You're a saint. Matt with the +10. Oops, finger slipped. Whoopsie daisies. Come on now. Oh my lord. You just couldn't score, right? Not sure if the game was bad or you just weren't getting it. No, I think it's just not designed well. I think the AI is too aggro for you to really be able to do anything well. Oh my god. It's all about cheesing the AI. Yeah, and I have no idea how to cheese. Is there a strategy to cheesing the AI in this? I've tried a lot of things and it doesn't seem like anything freaking works. Slide tackle them. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. So just pulling out a slice of provolone. We need some provolone. That might help. What would Trip Hawkins do? Certainly not play this piece of shit. He'd play FIFA International Soccer on the 3DO. Scrub with the praise game. It looks nice. That's what I have to say nice about this. It looks nice. That's it. That's literally it. And the music's decent. But I mean, the presentation should be good. It's fucking Capcom. Like, you expect it to look and sound good. Critique the game. The gameplay fucking sucks. It's not fun. AI is annoying to play against. Ruins the game. Name one shitty Capcom game. I mean, Capcom's had some not great games. Generally, their standard of quality is very high, but they've had some stinkers. Even the greats mess up from time to time, you know? Dead Rising 4? Shit. Okay. Biggest downside any game could ever have is it's not fun? Absolutely. Absolutely. They weren't Konami? The game. Man, all the getting shapes today. That's like the third one today. Sheesh. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You're getting ripped. Yeah, it's like, did everybody forget they had that card or something? Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Johnny, I hope you had a great stream, man. Stream Loot's workout plan, seriously. Yo, what's up, Kangas? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Johnny, how was the stream? What were you playing? I tried looking the game up and I couldn't find anything about it. It was some like Windows 3.1 FPS. Actually looked kind of cool. Although the aspect ratio was throwing me off. It was like, it almost looked like CinemaScope or something. It was like it was so wide and narrow. They call me Hell, they call me Stacy, they call me Hurt, they call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. It's not my name. It's not my name. Really? We had to say that 4 times there. Yeah, Johnny, dude, thank you for the raid, man. I was just talking about you the other day. I was lurking you before my stream. Like I said, the game looks cool. I'd be curious to know how you found that one. For those that don't know Johnny is a great streamer. Plays a lot of old school computer games, a lot of DOS, some Macintosh.
Hey, you know what
The only person that I know that has beat, I almost said a mercenary, Icebreaker on the 3DO.
I shouldn't be here.
Swear Johnny's writing them all. He's also developing the games before he plays them on stream. Nutcracker, that was the name. Yeah, I looked it up. I couldn't find anything about it. It drove you nuts, pun intended. Love the visual. Yeah, it looked cool. And no shame in using save states. It had like 3 levels, that's it? They were long levels though, I presume. Although you what? Well, yeah, you're ending a little early. It was like 3 hours? 3 hours, 4 hours, somewhere in there. Each level's like an hour. I'll have to endure the horrible music of the Big Bopper. Alright. Thanksgiving around the corner, close enough. Year round. 3 hours, they're all mazes, yeah. I feel like a lot of FPSs of that era just have very maze-like level design. Missed the slide tackle. We're just playing bad Super Nintendo games today. And for those wondering, yes, I would say Mega Man Soccer is not a good game. I have yet to score. We've been playing for about 20 minutes. I have not scored once. This AI is ruthless, even on easy. How did that slide tackle not work? Mario Strikers, this game is not. No, it is not. Oh, man. Got it. What game number is it? Oh, man, we played like 4 or 5 games tonight already. We played Eek the Cat, which is awful. We did a little bit of Race Drivin, which is a horrible port of the game, but I actually really like the game. Just on Super Nintendo, it runs horribly. We did some Rex Ronan, Experimental Surgeon, which is a personal kind of bad game, but a favorite of mine. And I think that's it. Oh, Kreb requested 3 Ninjas Kickback as well. Which was... I wouldn't call it particularly bad. It was more just kind of mid. It was just like a by-the-numbers 2D platformer that had some kind of confusing level design. I wouldn't call it outright bad, but certainly not good. I probably wouldn't play it again. We got about 7 minutes left on this one. Ghost gets a request, so once Ghost picks a game, we'll get going with that one.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Have you played 3 Ninjas, Johnny? It was a video game you could play if you were really into the 3 Ninjas, yeah. If you really liked the movie, the game might be okay for you. It had Tum Tum, though, that instantly makes it gold. Tum Tum saves all. God damn it, dude. These slide tackles are insane. That's all the AI does. They just slide tackle into you. That's all they do. Rub with the H2O chart. I'm probably going to have to take a bathroom break here in a sec. come on. There he goes, slide tackle again. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? So, like, this is what just makes this insufferable. At least playing against the AI. Maybe this, I would hope it wouldn't be as much of an issue playing against another person, but the computer is just mean about it. Look at that constant slide tackle until they get the ball. SNES Power Rangers, not the movie. Honestly, all of the Power Rangers, just about from that era, SNES and Genesis, are pretty good. Played a little bit of all of them. I like pretty much all of them. They're fun games. Like each system has like at least one kind of like standard 2D beat 'em, like side-scrolling beat 'em up. I know SNES and Genesis both have at least one fighting game each based on the franchise. All right, we got 5 minutes. The SNES Power Rangers beat 'em up with one of your childhood games? Hell yeah. Johnny got a little overwhelmed. Low frame rate, crunchy graphics. Yeah, it definitely looked... I don't know, I liked the look of it, but I could also see it being, like, kind of overstimulating, you know? Time to score a goal. I fucking hope so, Matt. The game will let me. Sega CD game is a waste. Yeah, it's literally just like an episode of the show they added QTEs to. Yeah, pretty weak. Yo, Gray, thank you for the 13-month resub. How's it going, Gray? Thanks for being here. Thank you for the resub. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote in our poll. Today is the last day to vote. We've got Confidential Mission, which is currently in the lead. MSR, Virtua Fighter 3 TB. Have I played Power Rangers Zeo Battle Racers? Yes. I remember that game being okay. I seem to recall I had some balancing issues, but kind of a cool little Mode 7 kart racer, kind of Super Mario Kart-esque. All right. Ramen, did I get you a vote? You forgot? Did I not count it? I thought I did. I mean, it's already in the lead. I think I got it. But maybe I'm wrong. I thought I did. Yeah, today is the last day to vote. Whatever wins tonight, we'll be playing next stream. Which currently is Confidential Mission. To the new rewind function to check. How far back does it let you rewind? Come on now. It actually lets you see the whole stream. Damn, all right. I like how I say that as if I'm like impressed that it's not like a basic feature that should have always been there. Oh my god, I was getting close. I don't know why they waited so long. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, you could technically go back in a stream before. It's just you had to exit the stream and then click on the VOD, and then you could go back in the VOD. It was really clunky, but I mean, you could still do it. Glad they're trying to streamline that a little bit more. All right, we got 2 minutes left. Ghost is still frantically searching for a game, it seems. Again, I am taking SNES requests. You can choose any SNES game. Oops, finger slipped. Has Ghost decided on a game yet? Otherwise, I might have to spin the wheel again. Or if somebody else wants to get a request in, I am taking requests. Everyone's slipping out here. Yo, yeah, Johnny, do what you gotta do, man. Frantically's right, I don't know it. I do know it. I do know it. Well, if somebody else wants to get a request in, have time. Wordtris, is that on SNES? Wordtris? Is that an official release? I have never heard of this. Looks like it was. All right, I can try that. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll boot it up. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, thanks for being patient, folks. We are back. Let me get some Wordtris booted up. It's basically like Tetris Scrabble. Yeah, I've just somehow not seen this one before. I wasn't sure if it released here, but it looks like it did. Okay. Wouldn't call Game Boy or SNES good. It's quite mid. Well, hey, mid is close enough to bad, right? Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Birdemic Director and you will be working together again? Wait, actually? Are you serious? Best news I've heard all week. What's up, Snake? Good seeing you. Okay, there we go. Are you hearing double game audio? You shouldn't be. All right. We'll do 15 minutes of this and then I'll get a timer going. For another film called Sea Rising where you play Jeff, a surfer. Amazing. Oh, Snake, we did open the Shrek box. The Shrek's box. Yo, you're gonna be the lead? Oh my gosh. Like I said, best news I've heard in a while. Let's fucking go. All right. It's gonna be you and the other actor from Birdemic 3. Yes. Okay, what? Wait a second. So it's like Bookworm, but you drop the... What in the name? Oh no. Did I like the Shrek box? Yeah, very much so. I was not expecting it. This game's better than you expected. I think it's gonna mind fuck me a little bit. I didn't even try to get that. Man. Huh? The balloon man on the right is questionable. Okay, so the question mark block can be like a random letter. What do you mean newt isn't a word game? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, man, this is gonna take some getting used to. There we go, got takes. So I guess yield is probably the bonus points word. You're sorry, it's all good, Ghost. I mean, I just don't expect me to play this well. Drop the bomb. So that breaks one letter? Huh? That's a Z. Okay, FML. Sucks isn't a word. Yeah, there we go. Zed got it. Zed got it. Spelling dies nuts. These nuts. All right. Press start for level B. So that was level A. We're on to level B now. Okay. I know how to spell real good. Real good. There we go. Did. TOS.
I'm strumming a little skiddly widdly.
We got out there. Okay. Oh, what? I wasn't even going for that, but sure. Tick. Yeah, we're starting to pop. We're starting to pop. Sip. There we go. Yo, I cleared that level fast as hell, dude. There we go. There we go. Krebs, Snake is in a new movie. Yeah, Snake said he's going to be in a new movie with the Birdemic director. It's amazing. Okay. Oh, man, these are moving fast now. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for being here. What are these side panel images? I have no idea. Oh boy. Huh? Ooh, that was a good one. Nice. Messaged you on Facebook earlier? Yo. Acre. There we go. Yeah, dude, this one's gonna fuck me up. This one's gonna fuck me up. Ooh, the double? I wish I could say I'm, like, planning all this out, but it's absolutely just luck. Said hi, Alex, or hi, Max. Are you still in the movie biz? Best James? What a guy. He spelled his name wrong. JSMES. Amazing. This is not good. Can we fail? I don't feel like I'm getting letters that I can use. Typing words and stuff is hard sometimes. It's hard a lot of the time. Oh, we are screwed. We are screwed. So many, we're getting like repeats of letters too. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with like 3 ins in a row? There we go, Pit. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. Okay. All right. Level D. Level D's nuts. Oh, God. We have all this shit still here. All right. Well, it's over now. Want to get some of y'all in it? Could you imagine? That'd be amazing. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. It's over. Oh my god, the toe. Dud. Oh. Huh? Me and Kyle can high five. There's a park scene. That's game over. Okay. Damn, dude. All right, let me start the timer. The queue is empty if anybody wants to request any bad SNES games. I am taking requests. Also, if we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing some retro achievements for Shaq Fu, the infamous Shaq Fu. You guys can cause the sea rising? Amazing. Alright. Hey, we got 23 words. I like how the leaderboard is just empty. They don't even, like, have defaults. Ah! Okay. Why are all the images circus themed? I have no idea. I have no clue. Seems like a legit word game. Yeah, and I'm not very good at this type of game. But if you're into it, it seems like a good one. Yo, Gex. So stupid. No Birdemic guy, all new casting. Wait, does that mean you can't be in it? Or just the main guy from Birdemic?
Note to self.
No main cast Birdemic. GeoGuessr? He's making an exception for Max. What do you mean gin isn't a word? What the fuck? Excuse me? I know get's a word. Themed around the Yerevan Circus in Armenia. Really? That would help explain some of the thematics here. Let's see. Hid. Fat. Darn isn't a word either. I don't know if they're using, they might be using the Scrabble dictionary here. Huh? Dick. Deek. Mac. Or Tam word. Okay. Scrabble dictionary is way outdated even for this game, is it? Alright. Wants a certain type of blonde. Younger than 25? Very specific. Keck. A handsome guy? Well, they've got that already. By the sound of it. Key. Yay. All right. Be great if we got some bigger words here. He means actually handsome? What? What do you mean? Oh, six-pack. Clearly wants Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? That's what he's going for. There we go. Nice little double there. What's up, Jim? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining me tonight. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Julie and Jack in 4K. What is this? Get some sugar daddies. They count ba with 2 A's as a word? Amazing. Alright, we got 10 more minutes on this one. Again, I am taking requests tonight. If you want to request a bad Super Nintendo game, exclamation mark request. This is an early James movie. This is old school James.
Lady Renegade?
Yes.
Probably have to be shirtless, Snake. It's a requirement for the role. Worth.
Would you like to live that long, Jack?
Time to start doing some sit-ups.
1,000 years.
Sex! There we go. That counted. Swim! Wear a bodysuit, he'll never know. There we go, nice. Beat level C. On to level D. I love how the camera in these shots are just like actually blown out. James, also a handsome looking guy too. Me, cast yourself for that role. Hasn't responded after that. Does James also act?
And what?
Yes. Yes, queen. Typo. If the plot was good, you'd watch it. As long as it's got some good hardcore plot, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, damn it. I think we're done here. Oh, we got Pry. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, the double there? Yeah, Snake can pass for 25, right? Alright, what is that YouTube video? It's a cinematic masterpiece from the director of Birdemic. Dang it. I should have gotten a better score that time at least. 1488. Yeah, we didn't get 1,000 last time. Okay. Same level though. We got to level D. Stuck on D. Alright, we got 7 minutes left. The queue is empty, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. Taking bad Super Nintendo game requests tonight. At 100, I will be doing some retro achievements for the infamous Shaq Fu. At 200, we will do a console library watch party for a console of y'all's choice. We'll vote on it in chat. There's a few we can do. We could do GameCube. We could do US Wii, US PS1. We could do Genesis. Got some options. In fact, there'll be more options. If we get it sooner rather than later, there'll be more options. Some of them get long. All right, we're starting with Q. Double Q? What do you do with 2 Qs? The yuppies can pay. Spell one of your usernames as a shout out.
Get some sugar daddy.
You can go. Oh wait, Gil's 2 L's, isn't it? Where am I putting the A here? There we go. Krebs just out here sharing shit. This is how James thought to promote the first Birdemic. There's been, like, no sound from this video, by the way. Just wait. Kreb, the suspense is killing me. Oh, did I have a U? Shit, I could have spelled Quill. That's actually what it's going for. Getting sidetracked. Spell Q. How many R's do we need? Oh my god. Pay attention, focus. Ghost, you should know by now. That doesn't happen here. This, why? Why? Just why? Yeah, just why? Focus, what's that? You guys need too much of my attention. I can't focus. Oh my god. The sound you got and the terrible graphics make it actually terrifying. Genuinely. Wow. Well, thank you for that, Crib. Hopefully we scared everybody away by now. I am not doing well here on this one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cleared level A. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Huh? This is no good. Alright, we got 3 more minutes on this one. And the queue is open if anybody wants to request anything. Shirley, hello. Wait, oh no, Surly. Surly. We got Lip. Honestly, the being able to push the lower letters down by dropping a new one on it is such a mindfuck. Spell fuck? I wonder if it counts swears in this. This is not good. We got Doug. Don't call me Shirley. Sis should count. There we go. I'm amazed Jin doesn't count as a word. We got Hugh. Okay. Alright. Spell Sega. Sega. Alright. 2 minutes left. Oh, hello. Get that shit out of here. Huh? Damn it. Somebody with the 3 minutes. Giving somebody time to get a request in here before we gotta spin again. And any and all bad Super Nintendo games. I'll play any of them. Pay it, I play it. We got Row. Yawn. No! Oh, no. Remember the 15, damn son. Become a word master out here. Snake, you definitely have a game. Snake's gonna be like last action hero. Yo, poet. Chi. Chi counts as a word here. Oh, fuck. This time I gotta beat the whole game, though, don't I? Damn, I got 578 that time. We did way worse that time. Will you try and spell the word given on one of the sides vertically? Were there vertical words? Damn, we only got to level C that time. You're predicting. I mean, hey, I'll play it. If I get a request, then hey, I'll play whatever, man.
Come on, motherfucker!
Come on, motherfuckers, come on!
Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Come on, motherfuckers, come on!
Yeah, what do you mean try and spell the word given on one of the sides vertically? What's up, Sparrow? Worries on the top. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you spell that, I think you get extra points. The problem is getting those letters.
I'm gonna kick it up a little bit.
Kick it up a notch. Bam! We got bloom. There we go. 5-letter word. There we go. Yo, what's up, Macca's? See you, man. Huh? Spelling the special word clears the whole board, does it? Does it, Deadline? Have you played this? Rid, there we go. Okay, good to know. Guy looks depressed being in this game. He's stuck in here. Can't say I blame the guy. Some weird shaped balls. They look a little stretched and squished. They look like yours. Jeez. Ayo. Need a Y place next letter in reverse on top. What? Huh? What? What? Speak English. Oh, were you saying, can you do them backwards? I don't know if you can spell them backwards. I'd be a little surprised if it let you do that. Oh, hello. Sorry. Whoops. Whoops. I've broken all immersion. How did I even do that? What the fuck? Hold up. Thanks, RetroArc. Kyle, why? I know I've ruined it for everybody. My immersion is ruined. Lol. There we go. Alright, start for level B. We got 15 minutes. See if we can get a personal best here. Yo, just give me a W. Give me a W. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Not invested now, unsubbed. Fuck you, streamer. Alright.
Disappointed!
Should play Wordtris as we play Wordle. Okay. We can all only ever hope for a W. Paid off. It paid off. So the new one's Trick. I'm streaming tomorrow and Tuesday. I should be. Tuesday for sure. I'm not 100% about tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how today goes. That'll probably affect it a little bit. Oh, I let him know. I let him know. Snake knows. Shall see, we shall see. Huh? This is not looking good. There we go. Scrabble knockoff. It's Wordtris Macas. This is nothing like Scrabble. Yeah, the game does not view yes as a word, unfortunately. Very disappointing. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm too busy trying to spell the good word. There we go. Crib, thank you for the bits, man. No! Damn it, Trip. I can't get the word because it's other words. It's clearing other words first. Yo, Snake, thank you for the bits, man. Yo, there we go. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, we're back to level D. Our personal best. If we can clear level D, we've made it further than ever. That's your real arm, is it? It's very impressive. Totally that buff. I believe it. Mid. Pro. You got gut. Soy. Popping off. Are you telling me sug isn't a word? Sewer. This music kind of kicks. It kind of whips. It's not bad. That little word combo we're trying here. Nice elm. Some. TNT does not seem to count. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Sometimes the panic just kicks in and you're like you're not even trying to spell shit, you're just putting stuff in places and hoping it works. There we go. Okay. We got to level E. These pictures are crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with the photos on the side of the screen. Yo, combo. Now time to lose it all. I mean, look at my board. We're kind of screwed. Oh my god. No. I think it's over. I think it's over. That a guy licking whipped cream off another guy's face with an elephant about to crush them? That's about the best read I've seen of this. Oh my god. We're done. It's over. Oh my god. Just gotta believe. No. Damn, dude. That should be our best score yet. Over 2,000. Not bad. Images feel like something out of a fever dream, truly. Okay. 2175. Best score yet. I'll take it. Alright. We got about 8 more minutes on this one. Again, I am taking requests. The queue is empty if you want to request a bad Super Nintendo game. 5 packs or 5 gifted subs. It'll get a minimum of at least 15 minutes on the clock. Well, actually off the clock. We'll do 15 minutes and then I'll start the clock after those 15 with an additional 15. You can add or subtract time as you see fit by that point. But yeah, baseline minimum 15 minutes. Probably more like 20, 25 in most cases, if not more. I should get the highest score for this game. There's no way I'm good enough with words to get the highest score on this. There's no shot. Today my birthday, or was it yesterday? It's on Tuesday. But we've been celebrating all weekend. How's it going, LDP? What the fuck is this? This is word tris, mock. Damn it. We out here spelling over here. DNO on Twitch has a birthday. There's a lot of September birthdays. Well, happy birthday to your friend DNO. Dip. Your birthday's on the 30th? Wait, actually? Snake, do we have the same birthday? My birthday's on the 30th. What game is this? This is Word Tris for the Super Nintendo. No, it's not, bro. Don't play with me like that. Boogems? I think it was Boogems said their birthday's also on the 30th. I'm like, what? No way. We are not starting strong here this time around. Birthday's on the 15th of November. Little ways out still. The most believable actor ever over text. So they got a bunch of people hyped for a second. Huh? Cheeky play. Snake's my long-lost uncle. That's how it works. If you share a birthday, they're obviously your relative. Weep. Oh, we got sweep. Okay, let's see. Rim. There we go. Finish level A. Okay. Make you distantly related to Dan, is that Avidan? Albert Einstein? I'm related to Einstein. We share a birthday. No big deal. Okay, add job after rim. I don't think it's gonna let me. Not getting the letters for that.
Huh?
Huh? Ripe. Let's go. Bib. Sue. Sass. All right, give me some sass in here. Ooh, hello. Okay, I gotta be a little careful with where these letters are going. Can we not? There we go. Nag is better. Nag is better than where that was going. Okay. Thank God.
Huh?
Biz. Spell one of our names? That's gonna be a little hard to do. I don't think any of them are gonna count as words. Gap. Hee. Huh? Almost had the South Park episode? Exactly. I'm like, let's not go there. Lag! Every time I do bad in a game, I blame the lag. One more time, cards. We got a minute left. The queue is also open. I am taking requests on bad Super Nintendo games. 5 packs or 5 gifted subs. Again, also gifted subs are getting additional subs thanks to Valorant these next couple days. Guys, take advantage of it. Get the Valorant money. Sit.
Huh?
Scrub with the 7. Last second save. What if it takes advantage of you? Damn Crumb. Fly with the -5. Snake, thank you for the 5 gifted time card packs to Ghost. Thank you, Snake. Nonsense, Ghost. Snake's like, you getting packs. That not remove time? It did, but time got added for the packs. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, man. Let me know where you want to throw some votes on the poll. Today is the last day to vote. Got Confidential Mission MSR, Virtual Fighter 3 TV. How come nobody remembers Word Tris? Maybe it's the scary tarot cards to the side of the screen. It might be. It might be. Just maybe. Also, Snake, I'll get you a couple spins here in a sec. Didn't have to. We've all been telling Snake that. It doesn't change anything, Ghost. It's gonna do it anyway. Snake, if you have a SNES game you want to request after Word Tris, let me know. Alright. Didn't mean you didn't have any, it's just we played enough of the game, but you appreciate it. Come on now, you're stocked up. You're stocked up. You're ready to go. You're ready to go for the next game. Alright. You'd like to return the cards? Charge back on the cards. Amazing how many times Alexei Palatov tried and failed to recapture the magic of Tetris. That's true for a lot of guys, though. I mean, how many votes? It's gonna be 10 votes. All sales are final. Yeah, no chargebacks here. I mean, yeah, you think of like Richard Garfield, right? He made magic, and it's like beyond that. But I think the best you can hope for is a hit like that. You know, a hit like Tetris or a hit like Magic or anything like that. I mean, most people don't get one game that pops off in that way. Let alone multiple. All right, Snake, let me get you a couple spins, man. Thank you again, sir. Here we go. Do you want to do a doubled spin or 2, Snake? Let me speak to the manager. I'm gonna need to talk to the manager. Going for the doubled? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Thank you again, Snake. Again, if we hit 100, I will be doing Shaq Fu retro achievements tonight. At 200, we will do a watch party of a console that chat will choose. All right, that is gonna be some magic. I do have the Spider-Man magic set is coming in tomorrow. But we do got other cards. Or you could wedge your respin. We got Flintstones, we got Shrek, we got Rad Dudes, we got Decision 92. We're stocked up. Are there any coupons already? I don't believe so, not yet. No coupons yet tonight.
You know, I'm something of a scientist
I'm something of a scientist myself. There were like 20 or so spin-offs. Oh no, I've played Hatris. Yeah, they tried. It just never recaptured the same
My
magic.
inheritance. I found out it was worth millions. Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire.
Fucking
on top
millionaire,
of it.
dude.
Slum dude
millionaire, bro.
It's fucking weird. I'm a fucking millionaire.
The laugh is so good. It kills me every time. Kreb a respin, please. Kreb, please play the respin. Alright, here we go. Alright. Missed opportunity to play Hatris during word tris. SMH. Okay. Good luck on the respin. Again, we're gonna double whatever it lands on. That is gonna be, that's like right on the line. What is that? That is on the line. I will give you the choice between roulette or we can open some cards. Or you can wedge a respin again. He's not wrong. No, he's not. He is something of a scientist himself. This is true. DeVito looking fine, been working out. Ghost is feeling the tinglies for DeVito. Are we doing another respin? Is that good, Snake? It's almost like every time Peter Parker meets another science nerd, they become a new villain, pretty much. Peter just out here trying to like share a passion of science with others, and then they all turn on him. What's with that? What's with that? Tetris Battle Gaiden. No, I've not played that. I've never even heard of it. Is that a ROM hack? That can't be an official game, can it be? Peter? Hardly known. Alright, man, once again on the line. Can the wheel not be broken? I will give you the choice between the Hot Ones dab or the audio packs here. It's on Super Famicom? Okay. Snake. Keep it in the pants. Let me know if you want to wedge or respin it all. Again, I'll either do the Hot Ones dab or the audio. I'll give you a choice on that. Going audio unless Krebs got something. Are we trying to aim for wild card? Does anybody got like a 2x below? Or possibly an above and a below? Kreb can respin. Are we taking the respin? We'll just keep respinning. Okay, alright. I'll throw it the other way this time. Oh shit! Yeah. There we go. Alright. That is gonna be Terminator once again.
Hero played this card.
So that was the respin we just did. If anybody could wedge to the wild card, Krebs got some gifties for you. What are we thinking, Snake? We got plenty of cards to open. Other science nerds almost always have that something about them that makes them feel like they got at least one screw loose already. True. So true. They're like a little off the rocker. What are we thinking? Wedge, respin, go with cards. It's a doubled spin, so I will open 2 packs, whatever we decide. That's what we go with. It's official Super Famicom, competitive. You and the opponent both have unique power-ups. Okay. Respin, another respin. All right, all good, all good. There we go. We're out here wildcard farming here. Statistically, it has to land on it eventually, right? Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. Wedge below incoming. He does play games, people. Yeah, we promise. Games do get played on this stream. Tobey Maguire, the detail. I've never seen the details. The epitome of a small snowball off a mountain turning into an avalanche. Shit just gets crazier and crazier. All right, the wild card wedge. What do we got here? Boom! That's gonna be 2 toppers. All right. Where is? Where'd my other wedges go? Wahoo! Going full on Mario. Alright, let me get you those here. Snake, is there a game you want me to play? By the way, I was memeing with Last Action Hero, but hey, I'll do it if that's what you want. Tobey Maguire in The Wizard? What? He wasn't actually in that movie, right? You're talking like a fan edit where they edited him in, I assume? You were gonna say Last Action Hero? I mean, I'll play it. I'm down. He was in it? Was he, what, like, in the competition? As a kid, I have not seen that. Alright, Last Action Hero. Let's go. Fuck it, run it back. Run it back. We're going for it. We have to continue to practice. Alright. He was one of the kids with Lucas? Oh, maybe so? No, you're probably right. More like Last Action Hero. Got him. It's almost like we're playing bad games today. Okay. We'll guarantee 15 minutes here to start, and then after the first 15, I'll get the timer going again. Okay. Details is wild. Moving to a place or hates to get rid of it. Raccoons in the neighborhood somehow evolve into causing other problems. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay. The big money maker. Last Action Hero. Truly. If I beat the first level again, do I get $100 again? I gotta beat the second level this time. Alright. Double down, double or nothing. If I beat it within 10 minutes, oh shit, okay. There we go. I gotta do the speedrun strats then. We're starting at 10:02. So by 10:12, if I've beaten the first stage by 10:12. It's time to get serious. Gotta be the second level. It's only $5 this time, man. We are downscaling quite a bit from last time. Want the NES version? The NES version is significantly better. It's still not good, but it's better. And the NES version is actually quite collectible. It's kind of expensive. So good luck getting a copy. Why they gotta screw me like this? Welcome to 2025 Jankflation. Hasn't hit that hard since fucking 3 days ago. Alright. Wayne's World on NES, it is collectible. Yeah. Game doesn't look as bad as people say it is. Oh, it's a rough beat 'em up. No, I mean, this is a bad game. It straight up is a bad game. Yeah, maybe it looks alright, but it certainly doesn't play alright. Yo, Slavic, dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 65 freaking months. Thank you, Slav. I am. Thank you, man. Yo, Slav, let me know where you want to vote in our poll this week. We got a Dreamcast poll. You got either Confidential Mission, Metropolis Street Racer, or Virtua Fighter 3 TV. Dude, thank you for the resub, man. Go-to cake, German chocolate. That's pretty damn good. I don't know. I'm a bit of a sucker for red velvet. I don't know. There's a lot of great cakes though. It's a tough call. Metropolis Street Racer. All right. Get that here in a moment.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Nice night to beat the shit out of these boys. No, no, it's over. No, it's over. No, dang it, I was doing so well, man. We were cooking there. It's always the last bit there at the end. Alright, let me throw a vote to MSR. It gets to 302 tonight.
You're a terminated fucker.
Okay. We'll get it, 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 we'll get it. Hate it, but you also kind of dig it? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, this is just objectively not good, but like, there's like a sick part of me that enjoys it on some level. Man, thank you for the bit. Got him. Wait, it's not 6 hits? That was a 7th hit. I thought it was 6. Is it 6 for the white shirt dudes? Yeah, 6 for them. Okay, still want to break the game. Dude, you gotta buy 1,000 copies of it and steamroll all of them. Did Arnold have a jack in the movie? Apparently he did. I still need to see the movie. Been slacking on that. Go, 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 go. We're in a tight time frame here, game. Fuck, this is bad. He looks just like this in the movie. Black hair and everything, right? I think I fucked it up, y'all. I'd have to have like a perfect rest of this, I think. We played this not that long ago. Yeah, within the week. This is Snake's favorite game. This is scoffed. Dude, I'm already almost dead, man. The thing is, it takes so long to get back to the tricky part that, like, we're just burning time. Does he jump like in the movie? Yeah, you can jump. Not that it's really very effective in this. Alright. I'm just gonna have to perfect this, I think. It's already scuffed. Already over. FML. FML. No, dead. I basically, with the time frame I have one try left. You gotta beat it in the next 4 minutes. Hit sound effects sound like somebody tapping the mic. They're not very impactful, no. Can't already be taking damage, bro. Class action hero. Class action lawsuit. Okay. Got ASMR fighting effect. I mean, that's one of the downsides, I think, of the Super Nintendo sound chip, is a lot of stuff does not... It just sounds wimpy. Like, don't get me wrong, it can sound good, but a lot of it doesn't have a lot of impact. Especially compared to the Genesis. When people are like, oh yeah, SNES sound chip is so much better. I'm like, I don't know, man. A lot of games with wimpy sound on the Super Nintendo. Hey, bada bada, so wing, bada, Kennedy, 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 Kennedy. I need to watch Ferris Bueller again. So wing, so wing, bada. All right. Nice. It was on SNES to do better impact. Oh, 100%. One more try. This is the last action hero. Unless Snake changes the deal of the agreement here. He's out. No, how'd he get me there? Bastard. Pray he doesn't alter it further. None of Arnold's likeness. Do you not see the resemblance, Ghost? Fuck off, game. I'm like actually kind of mad now. Taking too much damage, dude. Kreb, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. By winning, I'm trying to win. This game's kind of a bitch. Alright. Kreb, thank you, dude.
And we got nothing to be guilty of.
Jesus, dude, I'm playing my life fucking depends on it right now. Oh my god, did I get it?
Excuse me, miss.
I got it!
If you were
I got it! I got it!
At the bottom or stair.
Oh my god, dude, I didn't think I was gonna have it on that go. I really didn't. I thought we were done. I thought it was over, man. I thought it was over. Holy shit, there's more. Yeah, honestly, that should be considered beating the game. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. That might as well be as good as beating the game. Alright, Kreb, let me throw some votes. The confidential mission. Let me get you a spin as well. Yeah, there's more! Can you imagine? All right. Here we go. GF and G. I'm getting good, dude. Of all the games to get good at, though. I win Twitch. We did it. Okay. Kreb Faceball? Alright, we can do some Faceball. Congrats. Just ignore all the well, it's a hard-ass game. I made that look way easier than it actually is. Alright, Kreb, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs unless you like the way to respin. How's it going, Avon? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. What's the speedrun leaderboard look like? I'm actually curious. Has anyone tried to speedrun this? Let's find out.
Headstar_hero played this
I'm sure somebody has. Wow, only the NES and Game Boy have... Yo, that's when you know the game is scuffed. That's when you know it's scuffed. The only leaderboards are for NES and Game Boy. There aren't even 16-bit versions on speedrun.com. See, so that's how you know the game is a true piece of junk. It's not even on SRC. It's not even on SRC. Free real estate. They just first level percent. Beat the first stage. Call it good. First level speedrun. Alright, is that Bean Boozled again? Did it spin that last time? Favorite cake? Slavic was asking that. I don't know. I'm partial to red velvet. But a good chocolate cake is a banger too. Cheesecake. I don't know. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. Make that a board. I don't know if they'd count it for like a full game run. Baseball's more fun to play on Game Boy than Super Nintendo, is it? Cheesecake is the only correct answer. You can have level boards, yeah, but usually when you're creating a board, they want you doing a full game. In my experience. Going for the respin again. All right. Danny, don't mess the wheel up. Baskin Robbins Oreo ice cream cake? Yes. Yes. Fight them? I don't know if I care enough about Last Action Hero and Super Nintendo. Alright, Kreb, that's gonna be 2 roulette. You got the wild card below. I think we know what's happening here. Baseball 2000, one of the best Game Boy games, really. That good? It's the principle. I mean, I get it. If you're making a game leaderboard, you should probably be good at the game. Good enough to beat the game, right? Alright, Kreb is going for the wild card wedge here. Let's see what we got. 20 Jank Quest votes. Which will be getting confidential mission further in the lead this Sunday. And today is the last day to vote. Confidential up to what? Like 345, dude. 345. Okay. Back to Last Action Hero. More Molotovs. Yo, Snake, what the fuck, dude? What? 270? Not so fast. Jeez Louise, man. Snake, golly. Dude, thank you, man. That's fucking crazy. Alright, those are standard audio. Math. What is the math on that? My eyes are gonna pop out of my head, dude. Dude, thank you, man. That's crazy. Okay, I'm adding 135. Am I doing the math on that right? So that'll be 171. I think. Dude, thank you, Snake. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, Car, I still need to watch the movie.
Love
I need to fix that. I think he's fucking George Washington, dude. Alright, Snake, that is gonna be 135 votes on the poll this week. This Sunday, which will actually make a pretty big difference. It being the last day. And that will also be... How many spins is that? Is that 27? Dude, Snake, thank you. That's fucking absurd. The Decider. Oh, he's being diplomatic. 25 for Confidential, which gets it to 370. 55 to MSR, which gets it to 357. And then 55 for Virtua Fighter, which gets it to 367. Right? Very close poll this week. Extremely close poll. Want to see Confidential Mission, but you also want to be diplomatic. Dude, honestly, at this point, put them wherever you want, man. Put them wherever you want. Can't thank you enough, sir. All right, shall we do some spins? Crab, Crab, I will fight you. Snake, it's gonna be 27 spins. What are we doing? I was gonna even them up. I mean, it's pretty close. Might as well be about even. They're all within what? Less than 20 of each other? 27 1X's. Wheel spin stream. Let's go. All right, Krebs going coffee, which gets it to 380. One day you will do that. One day it'll happen. Crap, damn son. All right. Sheesh, dog. 390. 390 it is. He will all have to sit through it. He'll be forced. It'll be like Clockwork Orange with his eyes taped open. Snake, let me know how you want to do the spins, man. Dude, I thank you again. That's actually astronomical. Ghost, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Just tell him I'm playing Price is Right. Yeah, right. Damn, Code also going man, the Confidential Mission fans are out in full force today. All right, getting it to the 400 mark.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. We'll do 3 9s. Okay, we can do that. All right, here we go. Snake, good luck, man. Thank you again. All right, here we go. Here we go. One hell of a spin arm that night. I will. All right, that's going to be some TCG action. 9 packs. Maybe we can do a bit of a variety opening. Unless you'd like to like a respin, of course. Let's do it. We got Shrek, we got Flintstones, we got Rad Dudes, we got Decision 92. Which would you like us to open, and how many of each? Maybe like 3 each of Flintstones, Shrek, and Rad Dudes or something. 2, 2, 2, 3, but which do we open 3 of? Tis the question. 3 Rad Dudes and 2 of the others? Okay. That second one's gonna be 2 audio. Little 9x to 18. Alright, we'll save the Rad Dudes for last. You're biased. Hey, fair. Alright, we'll do 2 packs of Shrek. We did pull a foil in the first pack. Check this out. We got the foil Fiona's Diary. I have no idea how often the foils get pulled. Okay, the points you have on stream loots, I can't even imagine. I think if you're talking like the coins, I think you can buy animations and stuff with it. Like the powers that play before the card. Okay, you bought them all already? You have the full set. You mad lad. Man, these packs are hard to get open. They need more. Stream looks be slacking. I'll have to use a knife for this one. This pack does not want to open. We're gonna start with some Shrek. Some Shrek action. Snake, let me know what you want to do with that spin too. And that will be audio cards unless you want to wedge or respin at all. Okay. Got that crazy hard pack to open. Is there a foil in every single one? Going with the audio? Okay. Of course I have a Taco Bell redeem. Why would I not? They did a really good job, actually, selecting stills from the movie, I gotta say. Yeah, you get one more spin after this. We got Donkey. Let's see, this one's flipped. Oh, this is our foil. Yo, foil Shrek at the dinner table. Foil Shrek at the dinner table. You'll love to see it. Okay. One more spin. Underrated movie, Shrek. LDP, you're killing me here, my guy. Don't be smack talking my church. Alright, last spin for Snake here. There's gonna be 2 roulette. Got the wild card wedge below. I was gonna say a Taco Bell redeem. Yeah, multiple emotes. Multiple redeems. Alright, here's our second pack of Shrek. Wedge and below. Who would have guessed? Oh, here's the one we just pulled the foil of. And the irregular. Oh, hello. We got Mr. Fiona. I'm forgetting his name.
Shut up and take my money.
With Larry King. Some really nice stills. All right. Bubsy. I mean, hey, I can get down with Bubsy if it's Bubsy 3D. All right, we do get a foil in every pack. Yo, we got foil Shrek and Fiona in the mud tub. So funny. Go for that wild card wedge, boys. All right, Waboom, we got mystery unboxing.
I'd buy that for $1.
You know, I don't have 9 packages to unbox. I did not consider a 9x spin. How about instead we get a coupon? What do we say to that? One package and a coupon. Well, there's not much left, so I think we should save, because there's only like 2 or 3 packages left. So I think we should save them. We gotta let them mature, age like a fine wine. Yeah, LDP, it's almost like my name is apropos. Alright, let me get some coupons going. Real quick. I'll put up 2, and if anybody needs more than 2, I don't know why you would, but you can ask me. I'll make another one. Codes will be Salt 20 and Snake 20. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. Let me just get them added. So they are live. Let me get them added to the Streamlabs command. There we go. Amanda's live. Let me get snakes and packs as well. And then we'll open a couple more packs, and then we'll get back to gaming. We do play video games around here, believe it or not. Okay. Let's get the janky political ones out of the way. Right, yeah, we do play games over here. All right, 2 packs of Decision 92. Here we go. Shrek's underrated, but what about Star Wars? Nobody ever talks about those movies. Star what now? Star Trek? All right, here we go. Couple of these. We got Dial D for Democracy. I would not have used democracy as the word at the bottom there, but hey, to each their own. To each their own. We got Democratic VP selections. Rainbow Coalition support. The election of 1860. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of dupes here. These cards rule. Unfortunately, they're getting stuck together. It's almost like they've been sitting in a package for 30 years. There we go. We got Ross Perot. Portrait Ross Perot. Bill Clinton. What's it say on the bottom? Democrat. Arkansas. That's my fault. And I love how they all say wild card, by the way. Every one of these says wild card. You'd think it's like some special thing. No, every single card says wild card. We got primaries and state conventions. Turning out to vote. Roger Corman classic. Dude, some of those Corman movies slap.
Hey, Jimmy, if you just asked me, I'd have lent you some stupid-looking clothes.
Is that Willie Nelson? That is Willie Nelson on this card. I didn't even notice. Amazing. And we got a checklist. Okay. One more pack of these. Gaming in the Clinton years. Guy who threatened to bomb a Taco Bell bathroom? Figuratively or literally? Because I'm sure a lot of people figuratively bomb the bathroom. All right, possible Republican VP selections. Clinton on issues. We got, is that Buchanan bows out? Bow wow? Damn, these get stuck, dude. These damn cards. There we go. Watergate. Nixon Watergate card. Let's go. Rap music. Dude, why is that in there? I don't know. Republican National Convention. You know the Tunnel Snakes rule? Dude, the Tunnel Snakes do rule. You gotta help me. My mother, the rad roaches. Possible Republican VP selection. The Holy War. Electing a president. And last but certainly not least, we got JFK conspiracies. Okay. Yeah, just random rap music card in there, because, you know, why not? Why the heck not? All right, we're going to do 2 packs of Flintstones. It's very likely we will not get a foil, because apparently you only get 2 foils to a box. So we'll see, though. I've yet to pull a foil of Flintstones. I almost went for the hype one, and I realized there's no batteries. All right, dad joke.
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along.
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along. What the fuck? We're gonna open some Flintstones. Ah, good one. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know if I think I don't even think I know I get that. Or is that like, is that like a shrinkage joke? Like, I don't even know. Oh, the refrigerator's making him fat? Yeah, I guess that's what they're going for. So stupid. Alright. Money Mad Fred. Dude, I still don't get how these cards are inserted. They're so crazy. Executive perks. 2 very big perks. Alright. We got a man called Flintstone. Look at our boy John. Awooga. Got Down at the Drive-In. Teacher's Threat. Cave Napped. It's actually a nice photo of John Goodman and Rick Moranis there. That wasn't in the movie? Some of these might be production stills. Or like deleted scenes maybe in some cases. Yeah, BC Barbecue. I think we already got that one. We got Fred the Fugitive. The Rebels Troubles. We did pull this one already. I recognize that one. Alright, one more Flintstones. Let's hope for a foil. If only there were totally poly cards, I would totally buy them. Yeah, if only, dude, if only. Alright. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. We got Best Buddy Barney. Look at his eyes. One Happy Family. Punching Out, we already pulled. Why is this one upside down? Back to the Quarry. Dude, these cards, like... I'm sorry, what were they doing at the factory? I think they were drunk at the factory. The Bird or the Kids. We got, say, Dada Bam Bam as our sticker card. Discovered. And we got Kitchen Chores. He has Pop Century cards. It's not the same. It's not the same. Not the same at all. Alright, we're gonna do a couple packs of Rad Dudes and then we'll get back to the game in here. 3 packs to be exact. These are kind of strange. Like, the packs almost feel like gum wrappers. They have, like, kind of like a waxy texture to them. I guess wax is rad. Alright, here we go. How many do we get in these? We get 10 in each of these. Okay, here we go. And they're not even really sealed. They just kind of like unfold. Alright, here we go. Got Hand Plant Hank, Messy Marty, Spike and Spencer, Funky Fred, Half Pipe Pat, Radical Ron, Dissecting Dan and Dawn, Hang Ten Tony, which I think we've pulled, Backup Bart, Rail Ridin' Ronnie, which I've seen. It's our first pack. I don't think there's any like foils or anything crazy in these. But the backs sometimes do have like an image you can put together, which is kind of neat. I played Socks the Cat. I have played Socks the Cat LDP. I have. Not a horrible game. Certainly not great. I can see why they didn't release it, but I didn't hate it. Got Nathan. We got Busted Ben. Val, I know we saw. Chemical Chris might be a new one. Got another Cannonball Corey. Another Nerdy Nathan in the same pack. Another Busted Ben in the same pack. Dude, these clumps. The clumping is real in these packs. Alright, one more here. One more, then we'll get back to a little bit of last action here. Skateboard Scott. Board Brandon. Why are Nerdy Nathan's hips so wide? Dude, you got hips that don't lie, my guy. Madmo and Mike. Slammin' Jammin' James. Totally Tubular Tiffany. These are called Rad Dudes collectible cards. We got Bob, Board Brandon, Madmo and Mike, Slammin' Jammin' James, another totally tubular Tiffany, and that's it for that one. Nintendo didn't allow political references in their games, which makes me wonder how it got that far to begin with, then, if that were the case, right? Like, you think they would have maybe, you know, checked with Nintendo before making a game like that, but maybe not. Who the heck knows? That's why they added the end of Cruisin' USA with Bill Clinton. Well, yeah, they allowed Bill Clinton in that. NBA Jam has Bill Clinton in it. Right? And Hillary, I think. Alright, let's get back to a little bit of last action here. Should have taken the Molotov guy out first. There we go. At least the Molotov guys only take... Wait, what was that? I think I hit the Molotov guy as he was despawning, and it instantly killed me. Actually robbed. Actually robbed. Got shredded to bits. I mean, normally we don't die instantly like that, though. Oh, I timed out? Oh, I ran out of time. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. That makes way more sense. Good game. One of the greatest. Alright, we did hit our 100 goal, so I will be doing some Shaq Fu retro achievements a little bit later here. Which should be some nice, easy retro achievement points. Since I actually don't find that game that hard. It seems like a lot of people just boot that one up on RA and like barely play the damn game. So the retro ratio is freaking scuffed to bits. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take a nice little retro ratio bump. It's kind of crazy to me that I'm actually kind of getting good at this game, though. Most people would play and give up very quickly. Because the controls in this really aren't that good. Break the game? It probably deserves to be broken. You know who wouldn't cheat you like that? Our Lord and Savior Bubsy. Going into RA set, the real question we gotta ask ourselves is, has Sark mastered it yet? I don't know. I don't think Sark's done Shaq Fu yet. Alright, are we back? I think we're back to full health with those pickups. Oh, dodge the Molotov. How do you break what's already broken? Tis the question. That health pickup. Wait, did it despawn? It didn't look like it added anything. Did I get robbed on that? 2 Molotov guys? Are you fucking kidding me? This is gross. Oh my god, no. I refuse to be beaten. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Another one? Game, do you mind? Yes. Devastating news, Ramen. What is that? Tomorrow is the Steam Autumn Sale. That's devastating? Devastating your wallet, maybe? Exactly. I know what we need to do. Demo night? Tomorrow's Monday. We got RA. There we go, come on. Already bought the Resident Evil remakes? Yo, nice, Ronan. R.A. Schmare, bruh. $50 already, poof. Well, how many remakes did you get? Because there's, what, how many of them now? Like 4? What if Crossworld is on sale? It just came out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt it. The game came out on Friday. Oh shit, Ripper? Oh, fuck. Turns out he's easy as hell though. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, wait, what was that? What even did that? What was that? I like blinked for a second and I died. Did anybody see what happened? Did I run out of time again? What was that? It was the time limit again? Bro, I'm playing about as fast as I can. How am I running out of time? I have not been dilly-dallying at all. So it turns out even when you get good at the game, you get screwed over by the timer. That's insane. I was not going slow at all. Killed you from the other side of the screen. No, I think it timed us out again. I think Code's right. That's why Game Genie is there. Honestly. Game Genie would get us out of this pickle. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I was playing really well there. Wasn't wasting time. Just somehow still taking too long. We lose time by pausing the game? Better not. Yeah, no, we don't. That would be next level. Yeah, it would totally defeat the purpose of a pause screen, right? AKA a Souls game? Wow. Good jump there. Oh my god. Alright, let me move. You got places to get to. Yeah, so that's a health pickup. It's barely doing anything. The bar barely moved. I don't know if you guys caught that. I mean, honestly, if you looked away, you probably wouldn't even have noticed anything happened. This is fucked. Turn down the game volume for a second. Snake has one more gift. I'm gonna want to hear it. Go for it. Another gift? You guys spoil me. Pause when I get the chance? What the fuck? What's happening? Need my full attention. What's up? What is it? Actually, what is it? First off, okay. I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. The after dark? We need all the lights on. Okay. All right, done. Done. No troll. What's up? Is there a video? What's going on? The anticipation is killing me. I want to start off by saying happy birthday. Well, thank you, Snake. Thank you, man. This better not be weird. I mean, it's our stream. It's gonna be at least a little weird, Ramen. Thank you, Snake. Thank you for the happy birthday. You guys are killing me though. What's going on? The suspense is gonna murder me, you guys. But also. Somebody else wants to say happy birthday? Oh my gosh. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Johnny, you be prickling up right now? And some other stuff. Are we getting like some crazy cameo or something? It's not you. You guys get a cameo? Dude, if Pauly Shore wishes me a happy birthday, I might cry. Chat, nobody knows except for Snake and Krev. I'm ready. Whatever it is, I am ready. Is there a link I need or something? What's up? Ramen, you're scared. I'm excited. Cinny, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months,
Welcome
man.
to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, man. How's it going, Cinny? Welcome in. I think Snake is cooking. Wait, is it not ready yet? Guys, I'm trying not to have too much dead air here. Shit once. You guys made it sound like you were ready. Cindy, how's it going, man? Thank you for the sub. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote in our poll. We've got Confidential Mission, Metropolis Street Racer, Virtua Fighter 3 TB this week. Sub gets you a vote. Thank you for the 6 months, man, mate. Thank you for the half a year. And good morning. What's up, brats? Welcome in. We derailed the stream for just a sec. Yeah, everybody's like, pause the audio. Don't make any noise. I'm like, what's going on here? What the heck's happening? What's up, brats? Thanks for joining us. But yeah, Cindy, you get a vote in the poll. Let me know where you'd like to throw it. Again, we got Confidential Mission, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3 TB this week. They can't see you if you don't move. What's up, Finnick? What's up, man? Going MSR for the vote? All right. Gets at the 358. 358 here. Kreb countdown from 10. You guys are killing me. 10, 9, 8. It's like we're waiting the ball to drop on New Year's Eve, man.
The
6,
the yuppies can
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get some sugar daddy.
Boom. Okay, what is... Yo.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the king, baby.
Not me. Hail to the lame streamer, Jank Jesus.
The lame streamer.
Kyle, you and I both know that Duke Nukem 3D is the only FPS worth playing. All the others
not exactly wrong.
You know, the reason I got the games is because I'm sexy as fuck.
True.
So Kyle, if you ever expect to get your own game, stop looking like a dork.
What?
I mean, really. Your face, your ass, what's the difference?
My face,
But hey,
my ass,
good
what's
luck
the
getting
difference?
Taco Bell
It's
to
actually
sponsor you.
John St.
They've
John.
only ever sponsored my
Bro.
steamy, splashy dumps after eating there. But hey, to each their own.
The fact you got him to say all
I heard
this.
that your birthday's around now, so Kyle, happy freaking birthday.
Thank you,
Duke
John St.
out.
John. Thank you, John St. John. And thank you, Snake. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. No, I think that was actually John St. John. That was actually him. Obviously, whatever they did for the video was animated or what have you, but no, that was actually his voice. Snake. Damn, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. And now I'm dead. That's what I get for not playing Duke Nukem 3D. The only FPS worth playing. Worth it. Worth the anticipation. Worth the wait. No AI this time. This shit is for real. Duke Nukem 3D kind of goated. John St. John, not lying, no. Gets hot, steamy Taco Bell dumps. Dude, I have 60 seconds. Are we gonna make this? I also have no health left. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, game over. That is sick as hell. Thank you guys. That was awesome. Love John St. John. Is that game over? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to start from the beginning? It's in the Discord so that everybody can enjoy it. That might have to be an audio card. Do I try to run it back one more time? I think we might try. Just to see if I can get any further. Can we blackout drunk still recognize his voice? I mean, it's immediately recognizable. Should play Duke 3D. If I had an easy way to play it. I don't know if I have anything set up right this moment. It's funny, we actually have played a decent amount of Duke, but it's all been like the N64 and PlayStation ones. Which admittedly, I think one of the N64 games is a port of Duke 3D, but a lot of them are kind of janky third-person action games. Paulie isn't on Cameo? Damn. I feel like he'd crush it on Cameo. He seems like the kind of... He seems like in that range of, like, popular enough to actually, like, really do well on Cameo. He was at one point, he stopped doing it? Man. Probably doing nothing, which is based. I mean... It's kind of the dream. Requests are on hold or something. The guy that voices Otacons on there? That would be sick. David Hayter is on there. Yeah, I wonder why Paulie stopped. We're missing the real drawer. Brazilian exclusive Genesis Duke 3D. I've not tried that one, no. Time to have a good message for your friend for his wedding. That's awesome, Snake. Ella Purnell on Cameo win. Ramen could die happy getting an Ella Purnell cameo. A few of the Metal Gear Solid voice actors are on there. Yeah, it sounds like it. Dude, it's kind of crazy how good we're gonna get this stupid game. I remember initially trying this and thinking I'd never get past the first level. Now we're just like cruising through it, like what? Good old Tech Toy, of course, yep. Yeah, they did most of the Brazilian stuff, kind of past the initial lifespan of the machine. The dad on Pete and Pete as a cameo? Yo, let's go. No, dude. Dude, I am crushing it. Oh my god. I'm playing this 10 out of 10 classic again, Burt Reynolds. It's Snake's favorite game. He requested it. We're actually kind of starting to get good at it. I think the Stockholm Syndrome is kicking in at this point. Gary Busey's expensive. Dude, he could probably pull those rates, though. Gary freaking Busey. Looks and plays like crap. Still kind of cool. It runs it all. Right, yeah. Michael Berlin? The original voice of Bubsy. That's who we need on Cameo. It's like $500. That is pretty crazy. Worth it, just gotta find your wallet stuff. Totally worth it. Some are insane, but I mean, hey, if that's like the price they've figured gets them the right amount of work, and people are willing to pay, I mean, can't blame them, you know? Because, like, you make it too cheap, you get too many, right? Make it too much, nobody buys it. Didn't even know Gary Busey was still alive, just checked. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's not. He hasn't left this realm. Not quite yet. He's like 70. I don't know. How old is Gary Busey? Is he in his 70s? I wouldn't doubt it. He's 81? Really? Damn, Tom Arnold on Cameo? That'd be a banger cameo. Wayne Knight is on there? Yo. John Lovitz is? Really? That'd be a fun one. Damn, these Molotovs, bro. Where's Tara Strong? You die happy? Oh. I got the hops. Get out of here. Fran Drescher's on there. She wants $950. Wow. I'm with Busey's pretty entertaining. A bit like the Osbournes, like a reality show. I didn't know you had one. Easy, dude, easy. Alright, we're running out of time though, man. This timer is so strict. Caitlyn Jenner was like $2,500 or something insane. Wow. Oh, this is getting fucked. No, dude. Dude, I'm out of time again. This is scuffed. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. Alright. Yeah, $2,500 for a cameo is crazy. But hey, if people are, like I said, if people are willing to pay and it's like enough to be manageable, almost can't blame them. Better be a damn good cameo, right? Yeah, $2,500 and then they just half-ass it and like read off the phone. Lovitz is great. His is $150. That seems reasonable for Lovitz. Search up Gary Busey. This is what you see. Actor Gary Busey sentenced to probation after incident at New Jersey horror movie convention. What? I think Kyle TX500's on Cameo. Goddamn. bold to assume enough people would want a cameo. Whatever happened to that guy? I don't know. Liked his streams. It's a mystery. Truly. My take out of this hellhole? Define hellhole. I feel pretty lucky as is, you know? To play video games for a living? Like, how can I really complain, you know? Screwed up my timing, dude. Went the way of the dinosaur. Probably playing Last Action Hero for Super Nintendo. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Alright, we got 130 seconds. Hopefully I can get out of here quickly enough. No, damn it. The way they're spread out. Yeah, get on the same side. There we go. Not bad. Not bad on that. Got 90 seconds. Shit. That was not good, though. Pete Davidson on Cameo, really? God of Cringe, only $9? No idea who that is. But hey, with a name like God of Cringe, they gotta be good, right?
Phone that home, E.T.
Phone that home, E.T. Oh, I fucked it up, man. I was doing so well. No contact damage in this game? Yeah, it's kind of a nice aspect. We have 25 seconds to kill the boss. Neutron's dad's $50? That's not bad at all. Come on now, dude. I got 10 seconds. Yo, we got him. I actually beat him. I beat him. Should we be Shaq Fuin? I'm vibing. Yo, there's a driving stage. See, we never would have gotten here otherwise. Yo, why is this game kind of a banger? Guys, I think I was too harsh on this one. I think almost everyone that's played this has never seen this part. Although I think Snake said he beat it, right? With save states? Thank you for the GGs and the congrats. If I beat the game within 3 minutes, I don't think we're beating the game in the next 3 minutes. Oh, fuck. The Amiga is hell. This does feel very, like, late 80s, early 90s computer. Something less, feels less like a console game than you'd think. Is there any way to attack? No. It's just drive. Damn. You can kill the other cars by slamming on top of them. Kreb looks up cheat to get to the end of the game. Warp to the last level. Just said we had to beat the game, not how we beat the game, right? No, dang it. Okay, come on. I'm probably gonna game over here. That's that very throw a bunch of stuff in a blender mentality that a lot of 8 and 16-bit computer games. Yeah. There were some console games doing this sort of thing. That seems to be more common in the 5th gen and the 6th gen. That's how you found the free pack loop with the gift card back and token refund. Broke the shit out of that. Krebs' goal is to break everything. Why does the music kind of go? Oh my god, what? Freeways just stopped all of a sudden. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the crazy support today, dude. Have a good night. I will see you soon.
Good lord!
Thank you for the happy early
We would have
birthday.
accepted Bow Wow or Ruff.
Rough.
Oh, Ruff.
Just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. No, I'm dead, dude. It's so easy to die. Shit, is that game over? I'd have to do the whole beginning again. I'd have to start from the beginning, yeah? Alright. Billy West is $50. That is very affordable. Wow. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. I gotta run to the restroom. When we return, I will boot up some Shaq Fu. We'll do some of the retro achievements for that. You stalled with Duke. Snake, have a good night, man. Who's Billy West? Futurama? He does like a bunch of the voices on Futurama, including Fry. Alright, I will be right back, folks. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll be right back.
Gun. Yoshimitsu. Panda. Eddie Gordo. Come on.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me get Shaq Fu booted up, and I might technically be playing the Genesis version. It's okay, nobody's gotta know. Because I've actually done a decent amount of the achievements on the Super Nintendo one. And the Genesis version has since gotten a set. So I figured I'd do a bunch of the easier ones on that one. Okay. There we go. Cyberbullying getting too expensive these days. I was gonna say, dude, there's worse ways to make money than play bad games on the internet. I don't know. It just seems like a pretty decent, swanky deal to me. All right. Never been much of a fighting game person. Never been able to really tell if the game's actually bad or just a stupid concept that people make fun of. I think this is mostly a stupid concept that people make fun of. I think mechanically it's... I'm not gonna say it's good, but I can see what they were going for, and it's not awful. I think people mostly meme on it because it's like Shaq gets his own fighting game. Like, what is this? Which is, you know, somewhat of a fair angle. Shaq was, is, and always will be the world's biggest sellout? Damn. I don't know. There's quite a few. I mean, I think of, like, Kiss. Alright, we're gonna go easy to start. We might do a couple of normal ones. We'll see. I think we want dual mode. I'm gonna choose one of the characters with a higher retro ratio. I think we'll go Raja. How does it feel to have something that Paulie wrote on? I'm still just blown away, man. Like, it's such a thoughtful gift. It's incredible. Could be Rap Jam Volume 1, right? At least we're not playing Rap Jam Volume 1. Oh, wait, hold up. Is there no pause? Wait a second, what? You can't pause the game? I forgot you can actually change the settings here. I can set it to 1 round and make the timer really fast. Want to send me cool stuff? I mean, you guys both more than exceeded. Like, seriously. Some just amazingly thoughtful gifts. Like, I haven't gotten gifts that thoughtful in a long time. Okay, easy. I'm gonna turn the time to 30. Was there not? Shoot, is there not? Can you not set it to 1 round matches? 30 game speed normal. Audio on. There's like a frantic game mode or a hyper. I forget what they call it, but we're gonna keep it on normal because it just gets fucking crazy otherwise. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Crib. Saw an ad for Shaq while watching a movie on Pluto.
Mr. Connery. Moo.
Most lazy ham-fed way to get Shaq to make sense somehow. Much like Shaq too. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play here. Yo, where's his sword?
My favorite is the
Haunting mating call of the humpback whale.
Very good, Carl.
Very good, Carl. Great, Carl. Yeah, shit, I'm rusty here. I think we lost. Timeout, no bonus. You lose, damn it. Okay. There are limited credits in this.
Can you see your constant fighting is tearing us all apart?
This is by Delphine Software, for those that don't know. They're probably most famous for like Flashback and Out of This World. So imagine playing like those games, but it's a 1v1 fighting game. Like I would say it's more responsive than those, but you can definitely tell it's by the same people. It's a little more stilted, it's a little more awkward, a little more methodical. All right. Carl, that kills people. Yeah, we'll try to get a decent number of the Chivos here. I don't know. We'll play as long as we feel, as long as we're vibing.
Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
Indeed. Indeed. Graphics are poor. Indeed.
I speak a little French. You're an ass bite. Pardon my French.
Animations are very smooth. No, they are. And well, I think that's part of the reason that it's a little awkward to play is because the animations are so good that like you throw some inputs and then it kind of has to play those animations out. It's like one nice thing about the game, the money that they got probably went toward a good game like well, I don't know. I wouldn't call this one like horrible, you know?
If athletes get athlete's foot, what do elves get? Mistletoes.
What do elves get? Mistletoes, bruh. Big bruh moment. Okay, this guy. This friggin' guy. Yo, what's up, Time? Welcome in. Boo. It is a dad joke button after all. We can only expect so much. Fuck me. No. Already down to 10 seconds? I'm screwed.
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen.
Yo, why is this
No matter
working?
how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball,
I
up to the
almost
rope,
brought it
you will
back,
most
dude.
likely
I'm
not
finally
reach
playing
the
some
darn
good
thing.
games. Oh,
This
you
kind
know.
of play control flaw is inexcusable.
You already
since
know,
Disney
Time.
should
You already
have
know.
noticed it and fixed it.
They should have noticed it and
Realistically,
fixed
you
it.
could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
George, it's called you press up on the controller. It's okay. Damn, apparently we can just cheese that kick. But yeah, I saw they dropped a set for the...
We caught these guys ripping off Capcom.
They dropped
Anyway,
the set for
let's
the
get back to
Genesis
Toy Story.
version. I'm like, all right, let's get some easy cheeves with weirdly high retro ratio.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Toy Story for SNES is impossible. It's so tough. Yeah.
What kind of hotel?
What kind of hotel is this? Yeah, there's a reason we did a whole video on it on the YouTube channel. It's just like, what a playthrough, man. We found these guys ripping off Capcom.
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody. He's already thrown his sword at me? Oh, shit.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting.
Gotta listen for that egotistical taunting. This is so cheese. Oh fuck, that's some damage.
It might happen.
Chia! And monkeys might fly out of my butt.
People don't spend $60 on a
The game they know they can beat. Why would they do that? What a waste of money. Whose review of Toy Story is that? It's a George Wood, also known as...
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the
Donkey Kong Country games. Yo, we got a perfect. Hell yeah. It's from George Wood. He was on a public access review show that has been dubbed Gaming in the Clinton Years. If you just look up Gaming in the Clinton Years, you'll find them. Alright, let's see, Gidget. There's Gidget.
So
thanks
even though
for the
the
good
task is
laugh.
boring,
Do it anyway. Do it anyway. Immediately tell there's so many worst fighting games on the same system. You'd much rather play this than like Balls or Rise of the Robot. Yeah, I think this is better than both of those.
Why does he have an hourglass figure and a
beer gut?
God damn it! I don't know.
God damn it. Playlist was 789 video, bruh.
Crazy. Well, because
I have
got
like a dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
Don't fucking mess them up. Mess them up. Beautiful. Another perfect. Not trying to flex or anything. All right. Easy cheeve. Easy cheeve. And the beauty is when you beat the character, or if you beat the game with one character on easy mode, and actually on retro achievements, it counts the game is done. So it will be marked. It will at least be marked as beaten. Easy. Dude, let's fucking go. That's I didn't realize there was so many of them. 789. Yeah, like I would probably even go as far as to say like Clay Fighter is probably worse than this. Yeah, there are definitely some rough SNES fighting games. This is hardly, I don't know, it might be like in the bottom like 30 or something. It's certainly not the worst. But yeah, it's a far cry from Killer Instinct or Street Fighter 2, but FX Fighter? What's FX Fighter? You mean Pit Fighter? Pit Fighter is the worst that I've played personally. In fact, I think Pit Fighter is the worst game on the Super Nintendo that was officially licensed. How's it going, Alex? FX Fighter got canceled for Super Nintendo, only came out on PC, okay. He reviewed MotorTune Grand Prix, really? I would enjoy seeing that one. Attempt to make like a Virtua Fighter style game using the FX chip, I gotcha. Interesting, it never came out. Alright, we got Mr. Shaq himself. Bruh. Easy is so busted. Well, by Argonaut, of course. Of course. Who helped on the FX chip with Star Fox, I believe. The kick of fighters. It's the only move you need. Yeah, I still need to watch that Kid Icarus video on him. The, you know, the yuppies can. Right, here you go with the 4. Thanks, Kreb. All right, this is George Wood of Gaming in the Clinton years reviewing MotorTune Grand Prix for the PlayStation 1. One of my favorite games of all time, by the way. Of course, it's not going to autoplay because why would it? So I'm Rise of the Robots also running for the worst fighting game. Yeah, Rise is Rise is. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I think it was, a lot of it was that it was overhyped. Like, it was billed as, like, the next great thing in fighting, and it wasn't even anywhere near that. I think people wouldn't consider it nearly so bad if it hadn't been so amped up. Yeah, it's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. Part of me kind of
surprisingly, MotorTune Grand Prix tops
Fuck, I'm gonna lose
Wipeout
here.
XL, despite the cutesy kids
Tops
theme.
Wipeout. Damn.
The graphics are bright and
coming in
vibrant,
hot.
fitting into the cartoony Who Framed Roger Rabbit-like atmosphere.
Overhyped, but also terrible. Yeah, I don't know if it's the worst though.
One scene will make
I think
you
Pit
laugh
Fighter still gets
the
that
camera will catch
distinction.
Princess Jean in the shower. As a result, a feisty gal will punch out the lens of the camera. Isn't that a hoot?
Isn't that
Just
a
as in
hoot?
Mario Kart, where you had to run over question mark blocks to get a random item, MotorTune employs the same idea. Each time you run over a $sign icon, you earn a random item. Such items include a big red boot for jumping ahead of the competition, a fireball for blasting those ahead of you.
It's
a
this
wonder
review
clock for halting all of the other racers while you
Hard to beat
continue
Pit Fighter
onward,
for worst,
some
yeah.
turbo gas,
I don't think anything
don't
even
get the
comes
wrong
close.
idea, and a super shield star, and many more.
Isn't that
Naturally,
who?
the
That
game
should be a
does have
card.
shortcomings. If you thought
Shortcomings.
6 levels for Wipeout XL was bad, then imagine how you'd feel to know that MotorTune has a whopping 5.
That's-
count
well-
it, 5 race courses. Again, to put a price
Yeah,
on
that's
it,
true.
That's over $10 per level.
Right, it depends
Think
on the
about
platform
how
that you
long
played on.
one
Amiga's
level
like
in a racing
16
game
diskettes,
lasts.
has
Is it
no
worth
turning and no
$10?
character select.
This is
what
just
the
one of the
fuck?
problems we've had with racing games for years. So if any
All
game
right, we got
companies are listening out there, we'd be glad to help you make the
$10
world's best
per
racing
level.
game. Just give us a call.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Now, for more harping. These complaints are minor, though. The courses are not complex enough. They're
What do you
fun,
mean?
But not very challenging. Admittedly, half of the challenge is taken away by selecting Bullbox, the best driver in the game. Each driver has
Raptor and
individual
Raptor?
traits that
Sorry,
are
George,
revealed
you're
in the
wrong, but
instruction
Raptor and
manual.
Rapper's the best.
The ending for this game is also very short. The camera revolves around the winner's podium in a pastel backdrop of mountains and sky. Even the shell behind the #1 place winner is in pastel colors. Then you get a quick
He really likes the word
congratulations from some
pastel.
robot guy. Don't ask us who he is. It's not like it matters. Heck, his congratulations
There's no
don't
match
matter
challenge
much either.
immediately drives
And
into
that's
a
it for the
corner.
entire ending. At least on the easy
Not
mode.
very
But we don't
challenging,
think the
bumps
game
into
has
walls,
multiple
bro.
endings, and to be quite honest with you, we
Oh,
didn't want to play
man.
through the game 50 times just to find out.
Rise
When you
can
beat the
vary.
game
It
on
can
easy,
vary.
3 new vehicles will be available for you to drive. These vehicles are way cool, but they're not as
Way
big on the
cool.
road as they look on the selection screen. We wondered one thing. The game looks so much like Who Framed Roger Rabbit that we wondered where Jessica Rabbit is.
Of course, he was asking about Jessica Rabbit, not Roger. Only Jessica. Fucking pervert. So right behind the guy is he had an old public access show where he covered comic books. When comic book crash of the 90s happened, he pivoted to video games, which he barely knew anything about. That review was acceptable. He wasn't totally off base on all of that. I'm a little disappointed he didn't mention the battleship style minigame or the tank minigame or the proto Gran Turismo minigame. Like none of the extras. He didn't mention the mirrored tracks at all. For shame, George. For shame. No, it was a fine review. Would have been an acceptable review back in the day. I'm amused by your fighting skills. All right, where's the? I don't even recognize these guys. Where's the mummy dude? That should be the last one. Only meme-worthy sentences. The game beats Wipeout XL. Yeah, I like Motor Tune, but man, that's a statement. It's definitely one of the statements of all time. Jessica Rabbit in the shower, isn't that a hoot? Jeez. Easy got 'em. Yeah, I might try to clear most of the roster on easy here. We'll see how we're feeling. This is Battle 10. Wait a minute. What the fuck? How many duels is the duel mode? I wish Jessica Rabbit would punch me. What a hoot. What a hoot. What a goof and a gap. Nice. Nice. Alright, I can't imagine we have too many more fights left. Is this like 12 matches or something? Alright. Super Nintendo has less... That's why. Okay. Admittedly, I'm playing the Genesis version. Because that's the one I haven't done Chivos for yet. So this version has more characters per... That's so weird because the SNES version... I guess more people have played the SNES version. The retro ratio is way higher on the Super Nintendo version. It's still high on Genesis, but it's like way higher on Super. It's like, yeah, that version's shorter. Ooh, she's messing me up. She's messing me up. Not doing the 10 seconds? I lowered it. The 30 seemed to be the lowest, unless I was messing it up. I think the Genesis version might not allow 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. This should be the last fight. 12 battles. Where an ass at? Oh my god, he's messing me up. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god. We do have continues, I believe. I think we have like 3. I don't think I've used any yet. Dude, stop moving so much. Sheesh, dog. No. Okay, well, I guess we'll see how many continues we get. 3. All right. Hopefully I got this in 3 tries. What a fucking troll. Can't wait for me to play the Game Boy version. Oh my god. We gotta get the trilogy.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
So stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference? Okay, we got that one. Schmuck Fu, a ROM hack of the SNES version. Schmuck Fu. What does it change? Is it like new characters or something? No, dude. Did we get him? Oh my god, we got him. Okay. We win! Alright, that should be a Chivo. Thanks for the good laugh. Come again. There we go, Raja. Congrats, released with his victories. Or pleased with his victories. Raja relaxes at his rich palace. He practices his lethal arts faithfully, always ready for the next tournament. Yeah, 1.74%. Review for Bugs Life N64. Yeah, we saw that one. Difficulty got a B because we beat it unexpectedly. I hate that game. That game is terrible. That's funny. We beat the game unexpectedly. Thank you for the GGs. We're gonna run it back though. Try and clear the game with at least a few characters. Yeah, so I've gotten 2 achievements worth 5 points total. But with the retro ratio, those are 42. I've gotten 42 retro ratio points. Off of 5. Okay. Super Mario World 2. Not as good as the first for some unknown reason. Do they not let you skip the credits here? I guess we'll fast forward them. There we go. Same energy as Amiga magazine reviewers, which gave bad points for replay value if the game wasn't hard as balls. Which is why a bunch of Amiga games are, like, painful to play. Because I'm sure the industry was like, oh man, all these magazines are saying our games are too easy. Taco Light isn't lit, we're doomed. Whoever you killing me here. Alright. Back to dual mode. I guess we'll go lower configured and port. Yeah, sorry, I have a USB switch, keyboard mouse switch. And every time I switch it, it like freaks out RetroArch. Let's see, who's got decent retro ratio? Colonel? Colonel. Alright, let's go. The prophecy, it foretold. It's okay, it'll get lit this Tuesday. We'll get lit this Tuesday. I mean, it'll get lit this Tuesday. I've seen the message repeat. I don't know why it repeats like so many times. Same kick strat. I should probably try to do other stuff just to like actually get good at the game. Yo, we can fly, man. There we go, nice. Rare Exceptions was a shmup called Project X that got slammed for being ultra difficult. They had to release a special edition that made it easier. What a backflip. Oh my god, dude. This guy's moveset is kind of cool. If you don't go out and buy Donkey Kong Country, you're stupid. It's harsh, but it's also true. Yeah, that's an all-timer. That was an all-timer. some reason some characters have faster idols than the others. It is kind of strange, yeah. Played the special edition. Can't get through the second level because it's that hard. And that's the toned down version. Jeez. A throw? I don't know if this game has throws. I don't think it does. There's still 170 packs left, bro. What? Get them while you can, folks. Kreb, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Good seeing you. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Have a good one, Kreb. Don't mind me just getting the casual perfect. No biggie. Not even trying anything. AI is giving up. I could have beat you with my real arms. Alright. Heavily Gradius inspired. Die once, lose all your upgrades. A lot of shmups do that. Yeah, which basically means you're screwed when you die. There we go, nice. Yeah, it's like, oh man, the shmup has lives, and then you realize, oh, I lose everything when I die, so why does it matter? I might as well be doing it on 1cc anyway.
Damn!
Damn!
You plastered the game on my ceiling with your shit.
Nice. I might have to try the next one on normal and see if we get the easy achievement on normal. I don't know if we do, but it might be worth a shot. Just try to get 2 birds with 1 stone. Yo, Falcon, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How's it going? Just mess them the fuck up. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Give me them points. Give me them chivos. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome to Only the Best. Top tier content. We got some Shaq Fu action. Just getting casual perfects here. This guy's too good. Playing games that punish the player for forking over life. No, that's true. Just shmups especially the way they're set up. If you lose all your power-ups and then the game's like, oh, here you are on this hard-ass level, but now you have nothing. It's like, shit, I might as well just 1cc the damn game. We're like, Shaq, fuck. Got him. Switching to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Wait for the USPS to locate the replacement fan for your decade-plus old Dell. They lose it? Lost in the mail? That's no good. Alright, are we in Battle 5? What's up with some of the colors on the overlay? Some are the normal and some are different. Well, if you don't set your color... If you don't pick it... Right, and you just take a Twitch random color, I think sometimes it doesn't appear the same on Twitch and on the overlay. I think it only locks your color in if you've actually chosen it. A lot of people go on Twitch, they don't choose their name color. Why, did somebody have a different color than on Twitch? Got a perfect. Also, the overlay may not support every single color or something. I'm not exactly sure. I hadn't noticed that, honestly. There's this pink here and blue on the overlay. Same with Conky. Yeah, it might be if you just haven't selected your name color on Twitch. It just gives you a random one. What the game was he reviewed, but the quote was, we kind of... Wait, what? We were kind of hoping to see a mannequin piss in the background. Anyway, no amount of urine could make this game buyable. What the fuck? You can yeah, you can select your chat color. No, you can select it. You can choose the one you want. But if you don't, you'll just get a random one. Some people choose a color, some people... I was just about to say the Sonic badge, Fabian. Flexing with that Sonic badge. George Wood in chat. Dude, if George Wood came to my stream, that would be... I'd feel so honored. So honored. Okay. We're just cruising through this. Why is the retro ratio for this character so high? He seems OP as fuck. We're just like mowing through. Mess him up, dude. Perfect. Easy. Ought to get yourself some bionics. He says to himself. He says to the mirror match. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Get over here, Shaq. Where are you going? Dude's trying to make sure I don't get a perfect, but it's not working too well. There we go. Still got it. Still got it. In case anybody was wondering, the Sonic badge is from some Twitch Rivals thing for Crossworlds. I assume it had something to do with Crossworlds. It's pretty dope. Come on now. Giving us a little bit more of a run for our money on that second fight. We still got him though. A great offense is the best defense. Yeah, you just never stop punching and kicking. Just for the lulz, you'd like to see this get a remake? Well, it got a sequel. It got like a beat 'em up sequel. With like Shaq Fu, A Legend Reborn or something. But yeah, a remake of this would be interesting. And like a modern fighting game engine. I wonder what that would look like. Oh fuck, I lost that one. Damn it. It was stupid. Yeah, I'm like, why'd they turn it into a beat 'em up? Like that's not what the original was. Yeah, weird choice, I thought. Like, I think most people were expecting a fighting game, and then we got, like, just, like, a mediocre beat-em-up instead. They'll eventually drop their guard if you just keep throwing hands. Right, if you just never let up. There's no way to lose. Cigar smoking executive just said it's all button mashers anyway. One kick to rule them all. That's all you need. Shaq Fu had some rad trading cards? Really? It had trading cards? Shit, am I gonna have to get some of those now? How do I even punch? Wait, are the punches even mapped? What the fuck? I'm like actually like trying to punch and I have no idea. Okay, I can like charge. There we go, nice. what was that move? I love his little jetpack he's got too. It's so cool. George Wood's entire reveal, Final Fight 3. The game isn't that hot and neither is the ending, but we thought we'd show it anyway, and then they just show the ending. Wow, dude, no chill. Spoilers? Fuck. George, come on. The game is hot, though. Apparently George didn't think so. Screw this guy. Baby, you say that like George knew what he was talking about at any point. Which we all know wasn't the case. The ending was kind of lame. So he was right. Got Fury, which means he's over here like, stop freaking kicking me. No shot that's happening. Like to see a modern Final Fight. Not like Streetwise though. Gotta specify. You don't want another Streetwise. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants another Streetwise. Dude, easy win. Holy smokes. Alright. Since if, well, yeah, and they wouldn't make another one, yeah, since that one didn't do well to begin with. Yeah, I don't think they'd try to replicate that. Let's replicate our failure here. Streets of Rage 4, which looks amazing. Oh, fuck. We got him. Easy. You don't even have to use a continue. There we go. There we go. Colonel. After defeating Set, the Colonel leaves the second world. He rejoins his scientist brother, and they plot conquest at the hands of his cybernetic might. The end. Man, they really were proud of these credits. This guy rules a Shaq Fu. He kind of knows what he's doing. I mean, we are in easy mode, admittedly. Yeah, it was a 4-point achievement with retro ratio 38. Like, what? Alright, I might try to switch it to normal just to see... Just to see if I get the easy achievement for beating the game on normal. Like, can I double dip? Because I don't actually know. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. Yeah, top that leaderboard by the time we're done here. All right. Yeah, let me try it on normal. We'll probably get our ass kicked a little harder here. But I just want to see what happens when you beat the game on normal. Who should we go with? Somebody we haven't played yet. Maybe Memphis? Let's go Arok. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. This guy's got to be OP, right? I mean, he just looks like he'd be OP. Hey, when modern games use vector graphics when remastered or continued games that are pixelated, only game that maybe gets a pass is like Rayman. You look at games like Blasphemous, there's no reason not to continue pixel art. I mean, I think it depends on the circumstance, right? Okay, yeah, we're on normal. Shit. Already getting wrecked. Fuck. Modern games should be using silicon graphics. Good old silicon graphics. Stop fucking kicking me. There we go. Saved it. Why am I not using silicon graphics? Damn, I don't even know what to say to that. George Wood would be disappointed. That ball move is crazy. What the fuck? That's wild. I kind of love it. It's kind of great. It's like Kirby turned into the stone, dude, in Smash. We just become ball. There we go. Brought it back. We're like obsolete Jesus. Well, you know, I am playing 30-year-old video games. Never claimed to be with the times. Oh my god.
Although she lives with 7 other men,
she's not easy. That move is so OP, especially when you're in a corner. Oh my god. Yes. What's up, Jay? Welcome from the Philippines. Hello from America. Thanks for joining us.
When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is the
poor edging on Woody. It's the first thing you'll notice. Why didn't Disney use silicon graphics? Damn, dude. Iron and Blood on PS1? Yeah, that one's rough. The poor edging on Shaq. Amazing. Yeah, Iron and Blood freaking suck. That might be... I don't know, there's Iron and Blood, there's Criticom, there's a few, like, just awful PS1 fighting games. Definitely belongs on the list. Get up, bro. Stop being stunned. Damn, get messed up. Get my shit rocked. There we go. Saved it. Saved it. Can't continue watching the stream. The edging is just too poor. The poor edging is too poor. I'm sorry. Unwatchable stream. Stun. Damn it, I lost. One Star Wars fighting game, which wasn't great. It's not as bad as everybody says, but you know, it's not good. I enjoyed it. I've done speedruns of it. Star Wars fans are just hard to please, dude. They complain about everything. Masters of Trash, Cassie got him, bruh. Man, I'm already using a continue. That's not a good sign. Can I review 3 Extreme for the PS1? I don't. It's rare I do like single reviews of games, Jay. It might get put in a video at some point. Bad Games Marathon had to step away for 5 minutes in the middle of the match because it was so bad. What, Iron and Blood? You know what you registered for, but it still was a shock to the system. What do you expect? Star Wars had like 3 good movies and then like a bunch of shit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I don't know why Star Wars fans expect everything to be God tier, because it hasn't for a long time. Episode 1 had pod racing? Yeah, it's one of the best parts about that movie. Heard you questions the Nintendo seal of quality? Oh yeah, I don't think it really meant that much in the grand scheme of things. I think it was a... It was certainly a... I think visually it had to be up to a certain standard. In terms of the gameplay, I don't feel like there was that much quality control. I mean, the game had to work, but it didn't have to be good. But I feel like they were mainly worried about visuals above all else. Like, if they thought a game looked really shit for the system, they'd just say no. That to me seems like the biggest reason. Also to limit companies from flooding the market. That was another idea, although it didn't work that well, because the companies would just make more shell companies. Don't even think the original trilogy was that good, Conky? Damn. Hot take. Right place, right time. I mean, I definitely think there was some of that going on, for sure. Seal of quality, more like seal of the game boots and runs. Yeah, right. It functions. It's not a glitchy, buggy mess entirely. At least on first play. Damn, this is gonna be a close match. Oh, fuck. Did I win? I barely won that. Damn. What's up, Toast? Oh, snap. Kind of miss companies using alternate names. I mean, it really didn't change much. The only reason they were doing it is because Nintendo had that limit, right? Otherwise, I think Konami would have published all their stuff under the Konami name. It really just was like a legal loophole more than anything. A lot of plug-and-play consoles had weird designs. Yeah, there were some strange-looking ones. For sure. Spidey doing web guns downwards, so if you're holding it, playing it in your lap, you just point it at your crotch, bro. Spidey crotch. Oh, the second coming of... No, absolutely. I mean, they're great films, I think, but... They're not, like, religious experiences. Shrek 1 has squishy ears. I believe the people behind this banger went on to make the Mega Banger Moto Racer and then the Ultra Banger Moto Racer 2. They did. SpongeBob one where his nose is the choice. Yeah, I was thinking of that one. That one's pretty wild. Nice. That one's genius, you have it. Jack Pacific, what would we do without them? Truly. What would we do without them? Alright, Battle 60, we're like halfway through. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna get this on normal. I hate how much she teleports, that's so obnoxious. Pirate NES plug-and-plays are quite interesting. Had one that came with a light gun in high school. Some pretty good and bad Chinese hacks. Did it? Plug-and-plays are kind of they are fascinating. Like a whole machine bought and sold with like a couple games on them. Especially in an era where we already had consoles, it kind of was like this weird alternate game market. There we go. Should took better care of those things. All you remember is not handling the cords. Or bundling the cords. Yeah, the cords could get real knackered for sure. Flintstones. Oh shit. The boxing one, which was jank to say the least. Yeah, I can't imagine like plug and play boxing would be all that good. No punch out, I would imagine. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10 premium audio. Thanks so much, Toast. Toast, let me know where you'd like to throw 10 votes in our poll this week. Today is the last day to vote. Oh god, I forgot there's no fucking pause here. No, wait. Hold up. Shit. Yo, Fabian with the freaking 30 as well, dude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, that gets us to what? What are we at? 190. What is that? 197? Whoops, ate them all. Thanks, Fabian. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes as well. All right, Toast is going Virtua Fighter, which gets it to 377 this Sunday night. Again, today is the last day to vote, so whatever wins, we're playing tomorrow. Also going Virtua Fighter. Hot snap. Okay, that's going to be... What is that, 392? If I'm doing my math right. Closing in on confidential there. It's closing in. All right. Toast, let me get you a spin. Fabian, you'll get a spin as well. Didn't mean to buy them for yourself. Hey, it helps either way. Thank you. And it helped that the AV cables were really long and hard wire. Right, they were not removable. Toast with the 3. All right. That gets us to 200. Toast, that'll be a time card pack on the spin unless you'd like a wedge or respin at all. Let me go ahead. Actually, Cloud, are you able to put up a poll? Yeah, we're going to do a game library watch party here. Let me pull up my notes here. Sense of Right bootleg toy that was just a rip on Justice League. It had Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, a Power Ranger, and Shrek. All together? What the fuck? It's crazy. Alright, so here's the deal. It is midnight. So I don't want to do one that's crazy long. Toast going for the respin. Alright, here we go. The edging on the wheel is too poor. Results should be invalidated. Shoot, you're right.
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody. Thank you, guys. Oh, also, I didn't... Shit, did I update the streak at all today? Were we on 56? I can't even remember. I don't know if I upped it earlier. Are we at 58? Is that right? Alright, that respin, Toast, is going to be 2 audio card packs. Let's see, like the wedge of respin.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
Watch out, you're gonna crash! You're happy with that, Toast? Alright, let me get you that. What consoles? Yeah, I gotta take a look real quick. Just because some of them are a little long. Are we on 58? I think you're right.
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Just a little sodium chloride.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude, that would be salt. That would be salt. All right. Toast, thank you again. Fabian, good luck on the spin. Here we go. Yeah, I was thinking either... Yeah, US PlayStation is 3.5 hours. I don't know if I want to do that today. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. How's it going? All right, Fabian, that's going to be a roulette pack. Unless you like the wedge or respin at all. Damn, even US Wii is 3.5 as well. How long was Sega CD? Pretty cool how you, Dennis, single-handedly got us to the 200 goal. Oh, Sega CD is only a half hour. Roulette's okay with you? Let me get you that.
Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Only 30 minutes. I don't know. That might be too short.
Fighter of the night,
Genesis is 2.5.
champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
I don't know. I'm thinking GameCube.
Stage free.
Because GameCube's an hour 48, which I think is just about perfect for tonight.
My inheritance. I found out it was worth millions. Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire on top of it.
Slum dude bro, millionaire, bro.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
a fucking
GameCube
millionaire.
might be the move. The fucking laugh kills me every time. All right, let's get back to it here. Oh, where's my audio? Okay. GameCube would be ass. Is that good ass or bad ass? Or badass is and good ass. This isn't getting confusing at all. We should probably start it soon, though. Bad, good ass. Which one of these guys is Shaq? None of them right now. Badass is good ass, so GameCube would be badass. Yes. Yes. Precisely. Okay. There's Shaq. Here we go. Dennis, you asking, you shall receive. See, after we clear this or game over on this, whichever comes first. Hopefully we clear it. We'll be watching a video covering every US game, or I think it's worldwide actually. Every GameCube release. It's about an hour and 40 minutes. Why aren't I playing the superior Genesis version? Actually I am. It's just the mood tonight was SNES. But yeah, this is technically the Genesis version. Because I've already done a bunch of the achievements for the SNES version. And then they dropped the Genesis version Chivos, and I'm like, yes, please. Yeah, apparently this one has way more characters. It's like a longer game generally, and there's more content. Like, damn, SNES kind of getting robbed on this one. The Nintendo Genesis, yes, of course. All right, beat that. I've used one continue, I think. Is this fight 7? 9. Oh shit, we're cooking. Always wonder which Nintendo console got the most shovelware. Guess that was the Wii, but the NES and SNES probably aren't too far behind. I think Wii's probably still ahead. You could make a good case for DS as well. Well, it also depends on if you're counting like unlicensed. Bro, this guy's got fucking guns? Oh my god. Switch? Yeah, Switch is probably pretty high at this point. Just with the sheer number of games they've got on there. Especially if you count eShop stuff. He's being kind of rude with his arm cannons here. Yeah, Switch probably has the most at this point in terms of like sheer number. I don't know about percentage of library though. Okay. GBA and DS have lots of crap as well. Those games aren't even real. Digital stores are like 80% shovelware at them. Yeah, you're not wrong. Come on now. Sheesh, dog. Dude, I'm starting to get some mad D-pad thumb playing this. I won. Good. Okay. We're counting every console. Wow, yeah, Steam would be kind of a cheat. Yeah, if you're counting all storefronts. Percentage is fun. Like PS1 probably has more actually good games than the N64, but the N64 is remembered as having fewer bad. Well, because there's just so many fewer games. Yeah. Yeah, I would say the PS1 probably has. And the percentage of bad games might be higher too, possibly. Because I think when you have a smaller library, there's just bound to be less filler. N64 only has like 300 odd games, whereas the PS1 has like 4 freaking thousand. PS4, 5, and Switch have so much garbage, and the Xbox has even more garbage than Steam has even more. Epic has the most trash? More than Steam? Is that true? I would think it would be Steam, because they've been around longer. Epic takes anything? Really? They have, like, no quality control? And I thought Steam had no quality control either. 9/10 of Epic's trash is also made of the crossover slop they pump out for Fortnite. Wow. My opinion on D-pad thumb. Shaq giving his opinion on D-pad thumb. Real men don't need instructions. Your assessment is that Epic takes the stuff that even Steam rejects. There will be no shovelware on the Parlaftendo. 0. It will be all killer, no filler. Alright, battle 11. We got 2 more fights. Yo, what's a fox? Remember when Steam game had to be greenlit by a community vote? The good old days. Steam greenlight. What's a fox? Steam has a load of hentai games. I can believe it. Freaking Steam degens, dude. Very nice. Steam Greenlight has its own issue. Do they still have Steam Greenlight? Yeah, I was gonna say had, right? Yo, Crooked, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Flushing his ass. There we go. Fascinating statistic is the one console that has 100% shovelware rate, the Hyperscale. I don't know. I own 2 games for my Hyperscan. I have the X-Men game that was the pack-in, and then I have Marvel Superheroes. And yeah, I wouldn't call either of them that good, but I don't know, straight up shovelware. I definitely would rather play those than some of the garbage on the Wii or the GBA. At least Steam has real hentai, unlike the Switch, which has games that claim to be it, but then aren't. The false advertising? What the fuck, dude? Nice. Got him easy, dude. Mummy guy's cool, he is. We rocked his shit, but did a week-long challenge of trying Steam adult games. It was regretful. I would imagine you would have a lot of regret. All right, did I get 2 there? Yes, we did. Bro, 0.8%. Guys, I am part of the 1%. After getting that one. What was the retro ratio on that medium beat? Worth, oh my god. So that one was worth 5? With the retro ratio, it's 109. That's over a 20x retro ratio on that one. That's fucking crazy, dude. Wow. What was the PS5 game where you shot girls with water guns? That was Waifu Impact, yeah. 30-second long challenge, Dennis, all the time you needed, huh? How much poor edging was in those games? Of course it wasn't stream. Yeah, I would hope not. I would hope not. All right, let me get the GameCube video booted up here. We're just gonna get to it since it's almost 2 hours. Maybe actually what I'll do is let me move to this real quick. And I'll pull it up on the other PC. Need to keep yourself up to the bangers like Honey Pop and Flip Watch. Eek the Cat, only the finest games. Oh yeah, you already know. That game fucking sucks. Alright, let's see. Where did the game show up? On the left. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna watch this video. This is by VGL, Virtual Gaming Library. Amazing, amazing resource. They compile every game for a system and then put them all into one video. You get like 10 seconds of gameplay per game. They compile it all. And you can just sit there, watch, see what games look interesting, what you want to play. I will definitely be making a list. Feel free as well to make a list alongside us if you'd like. Family Dog, where everything gets a SNES game, truly. Truly, truly. Okay. Oh, you gotta check the list twice. 4x4 is so good, where's 5x5? Seriously, where's 5x5 at? Okay. Let me get this going here. This is every release GameCube game. All 651 titles. Hopefully my title updated. We had 4x4 Evo 2. We got all the 007 games, which I think I've played all of these at this point, other than GoldenEye Rogue Agent, although I don't even know if Rogue Agent is on GameCube.
We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway,
hey, we're ripping off Capcom. Yeah, I'll eventually be getting GameCube up, and we'll probably be trying them all anyway. Title, do we updated? Good shit. From Russia with Love, I think is great. And they actually they got Sean Connery back to do the voice. Great game. Nightfire is also really good. Yeah, I've played all these. Great games. Bond was like at its peak. Of course, you gotta have 18-wheeler. I've badged this on RA. Everything or Nothing got Brosnan back as well. Yeah. Yo, 1080 Avalanche. The sequel to the great 1080 on N64. Game has mini games to like clean your jet ski and stuff. Wait, which game does? Oh, Kondagawa Jet Girls. We did stream that. That's such a stupid but fun game. Gotta have Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Attack of the Twonkies, obviously. Yo, Aggressive Inline. Played this on Xbox. I actually really had fun with this one. It's like Tony Hawk on inline skates. Of course, you gotta have Alien Hominid. Just everything. This is all of them. This is all 600 plus worldwide GameCube releases. So we'll probably see some international releases. It'll show up on the left. I mean, the box art will be different, and it'll tell you what region it's in. Of course, you got to have the all-star baseball games. Passive outline.
And with that, we're underway here at Wrigley Field.
Hard as fuck. The Alien Hominid does not mess around.
In the center field.
I want to like that game, but man, it's frustrating to play. Amazing Island, I do want to try. I remember renting this back in the day. Published by Sega. I remember very little about it, but I remember enjoying it. Alien Hominid is prohibitively hard, yeah. American Chopper 2. GameCube apparently did not get American Chopper 1, but they got 2. Of course, you got Animal Crossing. All-Star Baseball, decent-ish baseball. Nothing stands out about it. Does the job. Chopperware, hardly know her. We got Animaniacs. This came out on Xbox, but only in Europe for some reason. We got the Ant Bully. I will probably never play this. Except for the little bit we'll have to do for the sampling purposes. Aquaman, the iconic Aquaman. I actually have played through this. It's about as bad, if not maybe worse, than its reputation. Best game, goated game, Aquaman, second to Charlie's Angels. It's the Superman 64 of the GameCube. Yeah, it probably deserves that. That freaking title. That reputation. Of course, you got a bunch of the Army Men games. I'm amazed how many Army Men games came out in the 5th and 6th gen. It's just mind-boggling. We got Asterisk and Obelix XXL. PAL exclusive. That could be cool. ATV Quad Power Racing 2. I bought this because it's a platinum hit on Xbox, and I still haven't played it. It's been sitting in my collection for years. Automodelista is dope. Great game. Amazing game. It's on Xbox as well. And PS2. Incredible racing game. Are we doing PAL games for GameCube? Honestly, it's going to be tricky because I have a... I think I have a... Do I have a 512 or it's a 256 gig SD card? I think I'm going to struggle to even fit all the US games on there. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do about it. But yeah, probably US only. We'll see. Asterix and Obelix XXL is alright. The sequel to it's a banger. What's the sequel?
And here is the pitch.
Gotta have the backyard sports games.
Ball is belted.
Automodelista depends on the version. Yes, there's a few different versions. ISOs get big, they do. Bad Boys. I beat this on Xbox. By the end of it, I was kind of vibing. Horrible game. But it was fun to stream. It was fun to stream. Of course, you got Baldur's Gate. Barnyard. I'm sure this game's phenomenal. Absolute banger, I'm sure. I have to do it incrementally. I might put everything I can fit on there and then maybe leave off like the end of the alphabet until we free up space. Barnyard actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, Bad Boys had some awkward checkpoints for sure. Should make a version of this called The Sandlot with a random dog jumping into the game. Barnyard has BMX, so it's great. Oh, it's just XXL too? It's been reissued? I would imagine Batten is very long. Batman Begins. This was multi-plat. I've heard this one's actually alright. I haven't played much of it. And then we get all the shitty Batman games. Dark Tomorrow, I've heard, is not good. In fact, I think this is considered the worst one of this era. Sinsu. Oh yeah, the 100% speedrun for Batten is like infamous for being weeks long. Batman Vengeance. Did this one come in on Xbox? I don't recognize this one actually. I'm gonna make a note on that one and maybe look into it more. Battalion Wars. Battle Stadium Dawn. This game is really fun. It's like a Smash-like game with Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball. I think I own the PS2 version. This Beach Spikers game looks really good. I know Vitamin Chi was playing this one. It's by Sega. Got your money's worth. I guess, well, hopefully you enjoyed the whole experience of it, you know? Freaking Beyblade. I think we gotta have more beach volleyball. Beyond Good and Evil. This one's been reissued, remastered. Never played it. Big Air Freestyle. Yo, you get a free demo of the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Beyblade games blow. The PS1 Beyblade was one of the worst games I've ever played. Big Mother Truckers, I own 1 and 2 on Xbox, and the PC version of 2. I actually want to do the PC version of 2 with the steering wheel. With my steering wheel set up at some point. Billy Hatcher. This one I played. I wanted to like it. I just couldn't dig it. I couldn't get into it. I found it really obnoxious to play. Bionicle, this game sucks. Played that very early on when I started streaming. It was not a good stream. Dude, they didn't even get to the egg. What the fuck? Yeah, the frame rate on that Bionicle was rough, too. This I played on PS2. This game was not very good, unfortunately. Although I don't know what I was expecting from fucking Majesco. Yo, GameCube Japan Bleach game? Bleach GC? Tassogari? Check that one out. Blood Omen 2. I assume this came out on PS2 as well, right? I don't think it's on Xbox. Of course, you gotta have the Blood Rain games. Bleach, it's what you need for Black and Bruised. Wish we got more Bleach games here. Yeah, we got kind of the short end of the stick. Bloody Roar Primal Fury. I gotta try this one again. I played the Xbox version called Bloody Roar. Was it Extreme? God damn, the difficulty was so bad. Blood Omen 2 is fantastic. You got it on PS2? Okay. Yes, BMX XXX, a game I literally cannot play on stream. It's in the banned games list. Yo, there's a Bobobo game? Yeah, Twitch TOS. I can play it on YouTube. I don't know what I'll do for that one. The GameCube version's the uncensored one, is it? Got a few Bomberman games this era. It's amazing how many Bomberman games they just punched out. Yeah, secret Discord stream. Feeling cute, my Discord stream BMX XXX. This game sucked. Bratz Forever Diamonds. Somebody requested this and had me play it. It was terrible. Genuinely awful.
This'll never let me down.
Load up the main menu, turn it
I
off.
feel so down I can barely
I don't know if
bring
I'd want to
myself
chance
follow
it,
the
Double.
arrow that's pointing towards the
She sounds so done with life. Buffy Chaos Bleed. This was, we tried this on Xbox. It was disappointing compared to the original. That's Xbox exclusive. I was really disappointed by that one. Burnout. OG Burnout. Skanky Bloodsucking O. Love the Burnout games. Even this first one. I'd actually like to do the RA for the first Burnout. Bratz Rock Angels must be a banger. You have the GBA one? Bust the Move 3000. I think this was Ultimate Bust the Move on Xbox. I think it's the same one. This Butt Ugly Martians game is as bad as it looks. Although I've kind of been thinking about picking it up on PS2, just to have it. Voice actors of those Bratz games, they don't want to be there, no. They sound so done with life. Gotta have... This Dangerous Hunts game was actually fire. We played it on Xbox. It was like 2 or 3 hours long. Absurd story. Super entertaining. Oddly good. Like, ridiculously fun. Freaking Bigfoot. Damn, Call of Duty going hard. I think I own Finest Hour on One of the consoles. I think I have it on Xbox. Big red one. These are kind of interesting because they're not one-to-one to the PC games. Capcom versus SNK 2 EO. I've played this on Xbox. Really solid 2D fighting game. Back when COD was a war game. Yeah, remember when COD actually was like a war simulator? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Carmen San Diego, The Secret of the Stolen Drums. I'm sure this is excellent. And not mid as hell. Casper Spirit Dimensions. Captain Tsubasa. I imagine that one would be a tricky one to play, though. Catwoman sucks.
Oh, tear gas and crying is just so unprofessional.
Rough-ass game, this one. I think, was this one Eurocom? I think it was. Casper looks like fun jank. I'll probably get to it eventually. Cell Damage is really cool. A little like Twisted Metal. Vehicular combat game, but with a cell-shaded kind of cartoony art style. Yo, Chaos Field. Is this exclusive? Yo, what is this? Kamen Rider Kart Racer? Sharinko Hero. Oh god, Charlie and the Chocolate. I rented this game. This game can kiss my ass. Horrible game. Hell yeah, hell no, yeah. Ah yes, Charlie's Angels. I think in the US, Charlie's Angels was a GameCube exclusive, right? It came out on the PS2, but I think only in Europe. Chibi Robo looks fire. I had a friend that had this when we were kids. Need to play more of it. Chronicles of Narnia. This one's kind of interesting because it is a Traveler's Tales game, and it's basically a Lego game. It's just like their Lego games. Same format and everything, but without the Lego branding. City Racer. This looks so generic that I would probably love it. Speed Action Style. That movie, why would it be any good? Fair. True. I remember asking my mom one year to get me Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yo, Kokoto Kart Racer, though. I wanted Willy Wonka, you know, the one with Gene Wilder, and she bought me Charlie instead. And I was very disappointed. 06 Pal Jank. Now we're getting into the good stuff. This Codename Kids Next Door game actually isn't so bad. Played the Xbox version. It's alright. It's alright for what it is. Kokoto's a fever dream franchise. It's truly. I want to get this Conan game. It only came out in Europe. It's also on Xbox. I've been wanting to grab that one, though. What was the really janky kart racer I played on PC? Just the one? I mean, we played Colonel Kart Racers, the KFC one. That only came out in the Philippines. Maybe that was the one? Or there was Renegade Racers. Yo, good old Twalk. This was my first exposure to Crash. We had to play music over it? Yeah, that may have been Colonel Kart Racers. Nitro Kart's actually pretty good. This game is pretty fire. Probably the best of the 6th gen Crash games. Tag Team I got for my Christmas present in 2005. So I'm nostalgic for this one, even though I went back and played it on stream. It's one of the easiest games. It's fucking crazy. If you're doing any percent, it's super easy. Worst Christmas ever. I don't know. I liked the game as a kid. I'd want to try Cubivore. This is by Atlas. It was Renegade? Yeah. Renegade Racers. It's the final boss like double. We don't talk about the final boss. Did I play this Showdown game? I think I may have. Cubics.
Slide down.
We beat this Curious George game. Not a bad game. Not a bad little platformer. 3D platformer. It's Namco published, so can't be too bad. Cubics. Oh, the Cubics games are stupid short. They're stupid short. Sponsored by Dole, of course. Yo, what's up, Macas? You beat this one? Which one? What, Curious George? Yo, Dakar 2? Some rally racing action? Yo, DDR Mario mix. Yeah, Lamau. Same here, same here. Dark Summit. Did I buy this one? This was a launch title on Xbox. I've been meaning to play it. I think it's by Radical Entertainment too. GameCube has a lot of shorter games. Yeah, there's a decent amount of shorter games. And people don't realize how many short games actually exist from the 6th gen. Darkened Sky, fun fact, is a Skittles advert game. Yeah, it has Skittles in it. It prominently features Skittles as, like, your magic power. Dead to Rights, I think I own the first one on Xbox. I played like an hour or two of it. Actually really liked it. Def Jam Fight from New York. Own this one on Xbox. Dakar 2's very mid. It's probably up my alley though. Yeah. I mean, even a mid racing game I can vibe with. Well, Def Jam Vendetta as well. Came across a Cubix game for Game Boy Advance. Forgot what it was. Put in your Comeback Later section. Either it was an RPG or something. Couldn't figure out. Most advanced SNES game you've ever seen. Densetsu no Quiz u Kitaisen. Oh, you gotta have your derby action. Let's become derby owner. Thank fuck 50 Cent Bulletproof. Yeah. Yo, Die Hard Vendetta though.
There's still some cops in there.
So this one came out in the US on GameCube. I know this is another one where the Xbox version is PAL exclusive. I do also want to try this Digimon game, Rumble Arena 2. I think this is also on Xbox. A couple Digimon games on here. Never seen that one. Which one, Macas? What, Die Hard Vendetta? It's jank. I watched Pale Blue Camel stream a bunch of it. First Digimon Rumble Arena is decent as well. Yeah, that one's on PS1. There are some Disney sports games that I believe are GameCube exclusive. Got basketball. I think there's football as well. There's a GBA version of snowboarding that's oddly impressive. TDK published, so you know it's a banger. You already know. You liked Vendetta, Cumber? Cool mechanic where you can make groups of bad guys surrender, really. Almost like you're like a cop. Cop arresting people. This Chicken Little game I actually do want to try. I think if I ever play through it, I'll probably grab the Xbox version because weirdly enough, it's backwards compatible. Peak going quackers. You already know. Is Die Hard Vendetta the sequel to Def Jam Vendetta? Yo, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, the first console game I ever owned. I asked for an Xbox and Halo, and I got an Xbox and Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure instead. You want to play Chicken Little on GBA? I've never tried the GBA version. Disney's Hide and Seek by Capcom? Disney's Extreme on Game Boy is pretty rough. I did not like the Game Boy Advance version at all. Meet the Robinsons. Does anybody remember Meet the Robinsons? 07 is a late GameCube release. Holy smokes. Wow. Disney's Party. This is a GameCube exclusive Disney Mario Party clone. Published by EA. Ah, yes. Piglet's Big Game. This game is shot up in value because social media has gone crazy about this one. I don't think there was a Chicken Little for GBA. I know there's a DS version. Silent Hill the game, the non-horror horror game, yeah. Meet the Robinsons is a Zelda clone? Really? Okay. Kreb just sent me this one for PS2. I do own this now. I have not tried it yet. Man, they did not choose riveting gameplay for that one. A lot of Disney slop on the GameCube, yep. Cars ain't bad, though. Decent enough game. Although this was out everywhere. Finding Nemo sucks ass. We finished this one for our Platinum Hits project. Hated it. Awful game. Fuck you, Traveler's Tales. One of your bad games. Also, Incredibles is kind of tough. I have finished this one. It gave me some trouble in a couple parts. I've not tried Rise of the Underminer, though. Love the Incredibles. It's mostly pretty good, but I did find the difficulty a little whack. Yo, Scream Arena. This is a Monsters, Inc. dodgeball game. For some reason. And it's only on GameCube. It's only on GameCube. Shark Tale's pretty rough, yeah. Incredibles had such a frustrating lava level. I remember that one, Ick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yo, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Shoot, I'm gonna have to get the bongos, aren't I? Scream Arena's a childhood game of yours. It sucks. It's so bad, but I also kind of love it. Fun fact, the rat's name isn't Ratatouille. It's actually Doki Doki Panic. Bongo's worth it for Jungle Beat. I used to have a pair of the bongos. I should have gotten rid of them. Oh my god, Dora.
Over the space gem to collect it.
Who needs Rock Band? Well, you can play Happy Birthday on the bongos, right? Dude, they were trying to push them bongos. They really were. You gotta give them some credit. You gotta give them credit.
Be completed with evil deeds.
Doshin the Giant looks sick. This was originally an N64 DD game. That got re-released on GameCube in Europe and Japan, and for some reason, not in America. I don't know why. No clue why. Donkey Kong is worth playing every region. They all have different songs. Dude, it's like getting the different regions of SingStar. Yo, Edward, thank you for the happy birthday. Dr. Muto, this game was alright. Pretty mid, though. Oh, yes, got the Dragon Ball Z games. Doshin's repetitive, though, really? I've just never played it. I would like to try it. Gotta have the Budokai games. We played one of these on PS2 I bought. In Japan, they're just known as Dragon Ball Z. No Budokai. Budokai 1 looks so dated. Yeah, it's showing its age a little bit. Dragon Drive D-Master Shot. What? They're flying on a dragon. They're holding the dragon's feet. What the fuck was that? Dragon's Lair 3D. I watched Johnny play this one. I actually kind of want to pick it up. There's this PC version of this. DreamMix TV World Fighters. This game's actually pretty fun. You get Konami, Takara, and Hudson game characters. All in like a Smash Brothers style game. Flushed Away, this game sucks ass, by the way. I owned this on PS2. I paid like $5. I sold it once I beat it. I'm like, I'm never playing it again. Never playing it again. On the flip side, though, Madagascar is kind of sick. It's like a 3-4 hour game. It's by Toys for Bob. It's actually pretty good. Would recommend. Over the Hedge, had this one as a kid. Also a banger. Fun shit. I've been thinking about revisiting this one, actually. DVD version of Dragon's Lair 3D, actually. Shark Tale was mid. Shark Tale was mid. There were some rhythm sections that were like actually off time. Licensed games are never good. What's up, Sam? It's not always true. There's some fun ones. Like Smash and Crash Racing. I've played this one. It's on PS2 as well. And Super Slam. We've played tons of Super Slam. I actually quite like this one. Oh, yes. Drivin. Based on the Stallone movie, right? Edward, you had both of the Shrek games? Wow. Never forget one streamer you follow that was a games journalist sent him a review copy of Flushed Away on PS2 when he went to put it in the system. It was just a blank DVD-R. Wow. Wow. Super Party. I don't think did Super Party not come out on GameCube? That may have just been PS2 and Xbox. Yo, that water damage cover for Ed, Edd and Eddy. Fun fact, there's a PS2 version of this that comes with an extra bonus disc. And that bonus disc makes it very valuable. So if you ever see a PS2 copy of that. This Eggmania game looks so fucking jank, by the way. I kind of want to grab it, though, on Xbox. It is on GameCube? Maybe it's in the S's. I don't know why they would have split it up. Weird. Enter the Matrix. We've streamed this. Honestly, kind of fun. Not a great game, but kind of fun. I enjoyed my time with it. Yo, International Winter Sports 2002 looking kind of fire. Konami, let's go. An entire GameCube shogi release, in case you're really into your shogi. Path and Neo I bought when I was younger, like on clearance at my grocery store for PC. And I actually do remember it being pretty good. Eternal Darkness. One of the GameCube exclusives I gotta try. I know Dennis loves it, yeah. It's the only game that matters. Evolution Skateboarding by Konami? I've never heard of this one. And Evolution Snowboarding. Were these GameCube exclusive? Best game on the GameCube and one of the best games ever. Damn, Dennis, alright. Oh yes, Evolution. A couple Evolution games on Dreamcast that we actually hadn't gotten to yet. F1 2002. I think Greb sent me this one. I think I own this. But hey, it's an F1 game. F1 Career Challenge. This one's a PAL exclusive, though. I have streamed Breaking the Rules, and yes, the audio sounds this bad. Even on Xbox. I think they took the GameCube version of this and just ported it everywhere else, because all of the dialogue is super crushed. It's just been like crazy compressed, even on PS2 and Xbox for some reason. Metal Gear Solid 2 have a hidden Evolution skateboarding demo, did it? This Fantastic Four game's pretty shit too. Although we've streamed it on like 3 separate occasions, I always get a little bit further. It's not good. Not good. Yeah, I think what happened is they compressed it for the GameCube version and then they just ported that to the other platforms. That's my best guess. I don't know that for a fact. But that's what seems to have happened, because it sounds bad on every platform. I'm like, I don't know why it would sound bad on Xbox with like a 2 gig DVD or 4 gig DVD or whatever. There's no reason it should sound that bad. Yeah, I had a friend that had Fairly Odd Parents, Breaking the Rules, and Shadow Showdown.
No, neither do I.
Shadow Showdown I've heard is significantly better. Breaking the Rules is pretty mid. Double this is peak FIFA.
They will take some beating, that's for sure.
Peak FIFA.
Can he score?
The obligatory FIFAs, of course. The game sound has poor edging. One could say. One could say.
That's a good pass. Done well to seize upon the ball there.
A little drink break. FIFA Street, though. I do want to try these Street games. I think all of these are on Xbox and PS2 as well, though. And Shadow Showdown on PC. Yeah, a lot of PC games of that era would be entirely different from the console versions. The SpongeBob games are infamous for that, too. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom on PC is not the console game. Same with the movie game. Gotta be careful with those. Yeah, for some reason, THQ like to have certain games for consoles, and then they get, like, a different developer to do the PC version. I don't know, are there any bad Street games? Like FIFA, NFL, and what, NBA? I don't know, they all look pretty good to me. Is there a bad Street game? NBA had ballers, that's true. Is there an NHL Street? I don't know if there's an NHL Street. What's up, Doho? Crystal Chronicles pretty lengthy, I would imagine. Franklin, a birthday surprise. PAL exclusive. That's gotta be a banger. This Freaky Flyers game is actually pretty fun. It's like a kart racer in planes. It's on Xbox and PS2 as well. Played that, it's ass. Which one, Fabian? Freedom Fighters is actually kind of a cool game. Played a bit of that one. Freak Style is hard, dude. I had somebody request this back when I do like full stream requests. I played this for a full stream and I feel like I never got good at it. Oh, Franklin is ass? It's a French exclusive, is it? Freestyle Metal X is on Xbox as well, although it has an alternate cover art for some reason. Yeah, Freakstyle is really hard. It is fun, but it's very tough. Unforgiving. That Freestyle Soccer game was a Blockbuster exclusive, by the way. I'm amazed how many Frogger games exist in this era. Like, who is buying all these? Genuinely. I want to know. Remember Freestyle Metal X's cover art? Yeah, the Xbox version has even crazier art. Why did the frog drown when he falls in water? Yeah, how did Frogger drown? Shit's whack. One Piece treasure battle? That could be cool. I have this Future Tactics game on PS2. I've never played it. Somehow managed to mess up the controls on Frogger Beyond. Yo, F-Zero! I so badly want to play this, but I'm also terrified because I've heard it's just fucking crazy hard. Like, I like to think I'm good at SNES, F-Zero. I'm okay at N64. GameCube is supposed to be on like a different level. Oh yes, good old Gauntlet. There's a task for F-Zero GX? That's gotta be crazy. Yo, Geist! GameCube exclusive FPS.
Alert.
Had GX, but you struggled with it? Yeah, it's supposed to be notoriously difficult. Dude, there's a weird amount of Japanese baseball games. Japanese exclusive baseball games. Geist is one of the only games that Dolphin won't run, really. Interesting. Luckily, I do have an ODE for a real GameCube that I still gotta prep it. I gotta get it set up, but I've got all the pieces. Yo, Gladius, shouts to Dennis for sending me the Xbox copy of this.
Son of the greatest gladiator in the land, and this.
Go Hypergrind. I do want to try this one. Atlas published. I think it's GameCube exclusive. Japan loves their baseball. Yeah, I just wouldn't expect it. Yeah, it seems like such a Western thing. This Godzilla game's a lot of fun. I rented this as a kid. Played it on stream a few times on Xbox. Whoever's playing these games isn't very good at gaming. Can't be great at everything. Oh, yes. Okay, Rogue Agent did get a GameCube release. This is like the one Bond game of this era I haven't played. Dude, Destroy All Monsters kicks ass. I think single best Godzilla game I've played. Although I am kind of a fan of Super Godzilla on... Super Godzilla on Super Nintendo as well. This Billy and Mandy game is actually a pretty fun little arena brawler. I need to try this Groove Rider game. It looks so budget. It looks so budgety. It's also on Xbox. Yo, GT Cube. Wait, this is just... Hold up. This is the GT Racer game on Wii. It's the same game. Interesting. Trying Dreamcast Godzilla goated. I don't know if it's goated, but we enjoyed our time with it. I have the Xbox version of Gun. I still haven't played it. I've heard good things. Gotta have happy feet.
Should be able to get the shield.
Chamber of Secrets, childhood favorite. Still holds up. Banger. Probably my single favorite Harry Potter. I also really enjoy the PS1 games of the first two. Sorcerer's Stone sucked. This one came out after Chamber. For some reason. It's by a company called Warthog Games, and I hated it. Hated it. Azkaban I got as a Christmas gift, I think. I remember playing this back in the day. And then after that I fell off. I don't think I played Goblet. Azkaban's your favorite? The thing I remember about Azkaban I didn't like as much was it seemed much heavier on the dungeons than Chamber was. It just seems like you spend a good chunk of that game in dark, dingy dungeons, which wasn't bad. It just, I don't know, to me it lost a little bit of that colorful charm of the earlier Harry Potters. Goblet of Fire shit, isn't that bad? Harry Potter being on one of the PS2s at your dentist's office. The other one had Raiden Project. Man, those are getting some variety there. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, the banger. We completed the Xbox version of this. I really should own a copy of this game. I'm gonna make a note of it just to remind myself. I need to import a PAL copy, PAL Xbox copy. Quidditch was fun. Although revisiting it, it was super easy. Oh, I've got Geist Retro. How's it going, man? No Hello Kitty Island Adventure, though? Never played this Hobbit game. I remember going to a family friend's house and seeing it, but I never played it. I have no idea if it's any good or not. Home Run King by Sega. The arcadey look and the Sega name got me hyped on that. That could actually be a solid baseball game. Yeah, Roller Rescue's decent, right? Like, it's actually surprisingly decent. Hobbit's kind of a light RPG, yeah. Checks out. Of course, you got the Hot Wheels games of this gen. It's actually a decent number of these. I think I've played all of them, at least a little bit. World Race, we played a bunch on PS2. These aren't bad. Not, like, mind-blowing, but serviceable. Cubic Load Runner. Hudson Selection, Volume 1. I assume there's going to be multiple of these. Yeah, they're just going to be, like, older Hudson games that have been visually overhauled. Yeah, I wouldn't know about the Hobbit. The console and the PC being the same. I'm not sure. Good old bonk. That is a terrifying bonk. Can I just say? That's fucking scary. That is terrifying. It's Japanese exclusive. But yeah, there is a bonk. I do want to try this Ang Lee Hulk game. This one's not supposed to be very good. The one you want is Incredible Hulk, I think. Ultimate Destruction. That one was done by Radical Entertainment. Still need to try the Hunter the Reckoning games. I have at least one of them on Xbox. Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going, Angel? Welcome in, Raiders. How we going, folks? Yo, Ikaruga? Angel, how was the stream? Welcome in. We are just watching a library video of the entire GameCube library. Streaming on your new PC. Yo, nice. World of Darkness, Cumber? I wouldn't know. It might be. I Ninja, great game. Had this one as a kid. Features Billy West as the main character. Really fun platformer. Underrated. Oh yes, Intellivision Lives. Does it have a theme song? Intellivision. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting it to have a theme song. It absolutely does. Damn, I might have to pick it up then.
Switzerland, clear the ball.
That may have sold it on me.
They're looking for an opening.
Oh yes, The Italian Job. Based on the 2003 blockbuster from Paramount. We sampled this one, it was alright. Gotta get it on vinyl. Where's the Intellivision Live soundtrack on vinyl? Wow, this game looks terrible. There's like no texture. And the FOV, or the level of detail, the LOD is like fucked. That looks awful. What the hell? So Italian Job looks better on PS1. Yeah, the PS1 and PC Italian Job ain't bad. Yo, Luke, good morning. Yeah, iNinja's sick. I wouldn't mind revisiting that again. Really creative, trying to rhyme in television. I'm on a quest now. I'm on a mission trying to find my television. They tried. They tried. An attempt was made. Don Bluth worked on iNinja? I forgot about that aspect. That's right. Looked like a free Java browser game. They can't all be perfect. Jars, it's a creepy strategy game. He plays a kid who collects bugs in jars. It'll be like a young Dr. Frankenstein. Interesting. That sounds wild. I don't know, I'm seeing Japanese text in baseball, and I'm thinking I just watched Ludwig's video about the Winnie the Pooh Shockwave game. The baseball game that's apparently like insanely hard. Took him like 7 hours to beat. The Japanese font looks almost the same. Yeah, Home Run Derby, Winnie the Pooh. I'm thinking about trying that myself one of these days. When I'm feeling a little extra masochistic, I might boot up a Home Run Derby. Christopher Robin is God. We are merely his playthings. You do not know the folly of man till you challenge Christopher Robin. Gotta have Jimmy Neutron. God, there's so many Jimmy Neutron games. It's crazy. And I'm sure none of them are good. Yeah, no, iNinja slaps. It's a good game. Judge Dredd. I kind of want to pick this up, but maybe on PC. I think I sampled it once before. Oh yes, KO round 2. We did try the Dreamcast original, and it was a little disappointing. Yo, Karaoke Revolution Party. Yeah, Dread looks decent. I think I'd want to play it on PC, though. Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. KO's the official GameCube mascot, not Mario. It's all about KO the Kangaroo. Yo, Gundam game. Why is that many cartoon show games you never... Well, there's so many, Adam. How would you? Mari who? Mario Lopez? Entertainment... No, Extra. I almost said Entertainment tonight. Killer 7. Cool game. Fascinating game. Hopefully you're not sick, Angel. King Arthur by Konami. Souls of those who lose to Christopher Robins are put into the stuffed animals to wander the woods for all eternity. Kirby Air Ride, a banger. If the new Air Ride is good, it might get me to buy a Switch 2. We'll see. Was that Clive Owen, was it? Yo, Grace, what's up? Welcome in. Air Ride is amazing. So good. So freaking good. Knights of the Temple, Infernal Crusade? I think I played a Knights of the Temple game, and it was like very Eurojank. We got Gash Bell. Japanese exclusive. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream, Grace? Those must be exclusives, because there are a couple Zatch Bell games that came out in the US on the GameCube. I've played them. Karurin Squash. Dude, these are great games. I have played through the GBA version twice. You're a rotating stick, and you just traverse through levels, and it's actually really good.
You can call me Jenny, Mr. Winch.
Yo, Angel, thank you for the happy
I
birthday.
thought your speech was dead on.
Legend of Golfer! I don't think it's gonna be no Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Largo Winch. I know, what a name. Oh man, the Spyro games this era. Oh boy, oh boy. Enter the Dragonfly, when? These are kind of cool compilations. These Zelda discs, there's a couple of them on GameCube. It ain't no Street Golfer. Yo, Street Golfer though? Street Golfer though? Hero's Tale wasn't bad. That was actually my introduction to Spyro. Me and Trashy. We started our Spyro journey with Hero's Tale. I mean, it's no PS1 era Spyro, but it's not bad. What's up, Adrian? Wind Waker, I do own the Wii U HD version. So dude's singing along, and they kept it in the video. Amazing. I love that. That's not in the game, right? Some dude was just singing along to it. Oh yes, Legends of Wrestling. More acclaim garbage. Put so many hours into the lagged GameCube edition of Majora's Mask. Does it lag on GameCube? Oh yes, Lego Star Wars Peak. I have 100%ed Complete Saga like 3 times. I may have gone overkill on these. Four Swords Adventures is neat. You can play it correctly online. Online with Dolphin. Let's go. The problem is I'm probably done with Lego games because I've played that one so many times and they're just all just permutations of each other. It's like once you've played one, it's like you've played them all.
Look at this. You rotten little. Get back here.
Looney Tunes back in action. This game was actually alright. Gray Stream was dope. Found Bob. Let's go. Some RE3 vanilla and rando. Yo, hell yeah. Streams are great. I can't complain. I can't complain. We've been crushing the goals lately. We opened some Flintstones cards. Pulled some foils. Well, Shrek too. Opened a bunch of cards and playing shit. It's been a good day. Two Towers. This game is great. Very hard though. Balance for co-op. I played it single player. Last couple levels kick my ass, but we got through it. Unfortunate Event's actually pretty good for a movie game. Just very short. New Lego Batman looks sick though. I don't know if they'll rope me back in. I don't know if I need to play another one. If I play one, I probably have to play it with somebody. I need somebody to play them with. They're not as fun solo. Oh yes, Lotus Challenge. Lost Kingdom was called Rune in Japan. Is that what it said? That's a name change of all time. Luigi's Mansion, the classic. But yeah, for those that maybe are coming in, this is a video containing every GameCube game ever. You get about 10 seconds of footage of each one. So we're watching through this, getting an idea for the library. I might be putting together a bit of a list, although we're gonna try every game anyway.
If this guy won't stop pushing till the whistle blows and the play's over.
Once I get my GameCube ODE set up, get that SD card loaded up with all the games. Luigi's Mansion isn't, I don't know if it's quite 4 hours long. I think it's a little longer than that. But it is on the shorter side, yeah. The later ones are definitely longer. Like Luigi's Mansion 3, I remember. I bought Luigi's Mansion 3 on launch, played it like all fucking day. It's great.
Under pressure.
I think that one's closer, like 10 hours, 12 hours.
Somehow got that pass off.
Even for 100%, it's pretty quick. We're into the Maddens. Had to happen at some point.
Pass off, and this pass is completed. And he steps out of bounds.
As well as anyone on the defense.
Is it Madden 08? That's the one that Scott the Woz memes on, right? That's like on like 13 different platforms. It's like on every 5th and 6th gen console, and PC, and all the handhelds.
So the early gamble doesn't pay off for him.
05 is the best one. Did I buy? What's the one that has the PS2 Collector's Edition? Is it 05? I bought that one off the recommendation of Jason Graves on YouTube, because he did a whole Madden series retrospective. And I only watched it because the dude just makes great videos. Like, I could not give a shit about Madden. But he actually convinced me to buy it. One of them. Dude, fucking Double Dash. Let's go. Double Dash. Of course, you got the Mario Party games. I'm gonna say it, best era of Mario Party. Fight me. Come at me. Even though I like the N64 games, I think they peaked on GameCube. Oh wait, the only sports game, Rose, that it retained your interest, really. It's because it had the mic, you're right. The mic mini games, yeah. That's the only reason. Yo, Mario Power Tennis. I love the Mario Tennis games. This one also re-released on Wii with motion controls, which I've never tried that version. Though Superstar Baseball, also a banger. Yeah, it's not a true Mario Party experience if you're not screaming into a microphone, a plastic microphone. Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge. The music almost got me going. And that Natsume on the cover. Marvel Nemesis Rise of the... I've never seen this game in my life. Oh. Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive. One of the best games of all time. One of these days I'm gonna pick it up on PS2 just to say I have it. MC Gru's Mad Cats had a DDR competitor? Wow. I didn't know that. It's ass? Yes, it's ass. Amazing. I don't know, Mad Cats did me alright. Mad Cats had games, apparently. I had an OG Xbox controller. Dude, oh my god. Okay, this is like very specific. But did anybody, like, at their local Red Robin have one of those machines? The stacker machines, the arcade machines where you stacked the blocks? I don't know if they just set it to be too easy, but I perfected that shit. I won a Mad Catz OG Xbox controller out of it. And an MP3 player. Like, I got into it. Well, yeah, I'm like, dude, a Mad Catz controller for like $2. How am I gonna complain? I felt like God after that. Do I still have them? I don't think I do, unfortunately. I remember it was kind of chintzy because it had an emblem in the center on the front. There was a separate piece of plastic, and they used like really weak adhesive, and it always would fall off. This Men in Black game sucks. I own it. That's not good. It's also on PS2. It's terrible. There's no checkpoints. It's rude. My favorite game. Damn it, Ramen.
This must be where the mills broke through.
Don't listen to him. He loves it. Right. Metal Arms. I have this on Xbox. Twin Snakes. Colonel. The clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. That game is notorious for rotting, by the way. Heads up. If anybody owns Twin Snakes on GameCube, heads up. It's notorious for having issues. I had to, Time. What, I couldn't? I had to. It's required by law. Rather have Capcom remaster Legends than the Racer. Dude, that Mega Man racing game is actually kind of disappointing. The PS1 game. Oh yes, Midway Arcade Treasures. Volume 3 is the one you want. It's got all the racing games on it. It's got Hydro Thunder and Rush. Is Prime 3 not on GameCube? I don't think so. That was on Wii, right? Minority Report. Everybody runs. Yeah, it was on Wii. And then you got the trilogy on Wii with that sweet steelbook. In Europe, nobody runs. No one. Not a single soul.
That camera sees
it just didn't make contact.
MLB Slugfest. I think Crib sent me this one on Xbox to try it at some point. We're just gonna have to do like a sports night apparently because I just accrue sports games. These actually look fun though. Yo, what the fucking Minotaur? I didn't even notice. What was that character design, bro? Minotaur batter. Hello, please play the Japanese-only dice rolling simulator. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that time. It's what peak performance looks like, of course. Monopoly Party by Infogrames. What the fuck?
You rolled double fives.
Double fives. Monster 4x4. Minotaurs like sports too, right? They can like sports too. They can participate. Monster House. I bought a friend. This another deep unlocked memory. I bought a friend the GBA version of Monster House. And I remember going to his party because the friend he wanted to take was unavailable. And so I was the backup. I bought him Monster House on GBA. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. I've played this on Xbox. It's not bad. It's not bad. Deception we've also played. Also not bad. Some of the 6th gen Mortal Kombat games. Not terrible. Drill Land. This is like a Mr. Driller spinoff. No, the GB, ironically, the GBA Monster House is actually pretty good. Oh, Muppets Party Cruise. Let's go. Who rated us earlier that was playing it? That was Pokey. Pokey rated us earlier and was like, yeah, I was playing Muppets Party Cruise. I'm like, oh yes. Fellow streamer of culture. GameCube didn't get Shaolin Monks? Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh my god, the crowd noises. Sounds like a swarm of bees.
A run scores. There it is. A 2-out hit.
Gotta have the MVP baseball games, of course, for the 2005 season, in case the 2005 in the title didn't tell you that already. MX Superfly. GameCube's out here trying. It's out here trying, dude. Mystic Heroes, I believe, might be exclusive. Unless it's also on PS2, but I don't know. Oh yes, Namco Museum. Remember when Namco Museum meant you actually had a museum to explore in the PS1 games? Yeah, I'm throwing shade at every Namco Museum post PS1. Remember when you got all the games, but you also got this like really cool 3D museum to explore? None of these have that. They gave up after the first set. It pisses me off to this day. I'm never forgiven Namco. Everything past the PS1 releases has just been glorified ROM dumps. You gotta have Clash of Ninja. Yeah, fuck Namco. No, it just annoys me. They set the bar so high with the PS1 releases, and then they drop the ball. It's like you had a good thing going. Why'd you give it up? Well, yeah, I've got the whole PS1 set, all 5, and it's so cool because it spells out Namco. Each one of the covers has a different letter. If you line them all up, you get the full logo. Not playing Oval Simulator. No, thank you. Well, I guess we'll sample it. But I'm definitely not buying it. Yeah, the Clash of Ninja games look good. I've actually never played any of them. They look solid. I'm missing the last one. I know, I'm missing the registered trademark symbol one. I still need to get that one. It's the only one I'm missing. Put the disc in your CD player, listen to the soundtrack. That Red Book audio. Love to see it. People will just buy ROM compilation. Well, exactly, right? People will buy the ROM dumps.
1 minute remaining. He takes the jump.
They're taking a left turn. NASCAR be like, seriously. Could spell that museum too. That would have been kind of neat. Gosh, how much NBA? How much NBA are we have to sit through here? Do I look at how far into the video we're? Let me see. We got 45 minutes left. Okay. That's not bad.
He made a nice effort to force the opponent. He gets it to fall.
Luckily, this one's fairly short. This one was, how long is this one? An hour 45? 48. It was a quick hour. I know, it just blew by, Adam. In the past, I had done like the full PS1. It's like over 10 hours, dude. It's crazy. Some of these get long. I love putting the Red Book PS1 disc in my stereo and hearing, this is a PlayStation Black disc. Track number 1 contains computer data. Please don't play it. You go deaf. NBA stands for no bitches arrive, Fabian. F1 fan, your friend likes NASCAR. He was trying to win you over by saying NASCAR does more than just ovals. One of the tracks is a triangle. No, the only NASCAR game I think I need to own is NASCAR Rumble on the PS1. Because it takes the NASCAR stock cars and then it throws you into all these different environments and you have like kart racer style power-ups. You got like tornadoes and shit you can throw. It's the only NASCAR game I'll ever need. The only one. I think it was a PS1 exclusive. NASCAR kart? Is that going to be a thing? So many football games. All the sports. All the sports. NASCAR would be better with tornadoes. It is better with tornadoes. I've played it with tornadoes. It is better. Oh, yes, the Need for Speed. How many Need for Speeds are on GameCube? I assume Carbon. Yeah, Hot Pursuit. Probably both the Underground games of the era, right? Hot Pursuit's pretty good. Oh, Most Wanted as well. Nice. NASCAR stands for Nasty Car. That Nasty Car. Carbon was a direct sequel to Most Wanted? Really? I didn't know that. I think we did almost all of Underground. It took me like 2 full streams. And I think I still had a few of the events left. There's a ridiculous amount of content in these. Neighbors from Hell, I actually own a sealed, I think, French copy of this on Xbox. I have played through this on Xbox. Kind of fun. Go through a house, set up traps, be a dick to your neighbor. You know? Is that claymation? It is, yeah. Hot Pursuit 2 on PS2 is totally different from PC, GameCube, and Xbox? Really?
The Jaguars are set to receive.
Jaguars set to receive. These NFL Blitz games look pretty fun from this era. Blitz is hard to go wrong with. Sealed, prove it by breaking it, Adam? No, it's got a sticker on the shrink wrap. I can't get rid of the shrink. If it had nothing on the shrink wrap, I may have been tempted. But it's got like I said, I think it's a French version, and instead of releasing it with French on the artwork, they just slapped a sticker on the front on the shrink wrap. That's the French. So I'd get rid of the exclusive sticker. Oh yes, the NFL Street game. Yeah, I want to try all these Street games at some point. NFL Blitz plus NBA Showtime? It was like a combo machine with both? Yo. An English corruption of Nausicaa NASCAR? Right, right. The Studio Ghibli film. Right, of course. Hot Pursuit 2 is by EA Black Box. Okay, huh. Discombobulate. That's a good word. Vocab word. Score! I don't know. I don't know if I need to play these. And I got Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey on PlayStation. Saw a streamer play NHL 04 where they trying to beat every game. Their strat was to get a single goal and then just skate in the circle. I mean, hey, dude, whatever works. Whatever works. Whatever gets you the dub, man. What the fuck? The great Mr. Slippery? Yo, clown getting beat the shit out of? Wait, which one was that? Shoot, I might need that game now. Hold up, I gotta go back. NHL hits 03. We need it. We need it. The clown convinced me. That's an ad. Nickelodeon Party Blast. I've played this. It is probably worse than it looks, actually. Imagine like the slowest, jankiest version of Mario Party you could possibly imagine. You have Nickelodeon Party Blast. Yeah, Toast played a Diviner Intervention to get us an extra hour of that game. Nickelodeon Ass Blast. Just about. Nickelodeon Enema Blast. Nintendo Puzzle Collection. You get Yoshi's Cookie, Dr. Mario, Paneled Upon. Odama, this game looks cool. I requested Sarconius play this. It is a pinball game where you also instruct troops with the GameCube microphone. So it's like a strategy / pinball game. Yeah, it's like a pinball RTS. Yeah, he played it a couple months ago. It was really fun to watch him play. Gotta have some One Piece. I've got a few of the One Piece games on PlayStation already. We got the Troops Strawberry. You want some water, Kirby? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hope the same for you. And again, special shout-outs, man. Special shout-outs to everybody that got us the goal today. Freaking doubled the freaking goal today. Insane. Open season. I swear, I can't get away from open season. Love there's a few fighters instead. We got the party game, right? Outlaw Golf, kind of fun. PN03. Is this one GameCube exclusive or did this come out on PS2 as well? I know it's not on Xbox. Yo, Pac-Man Fever? I need my janky Pac-Man Mario Party clone. I believe that's also on PS2. There are still 95 packs on Stream Loots. Guys, get them while you can. Adam, have a good night, man, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Snake dropped 270 today. Audio. Which is fucking absurd. Pac-Man World 2, peak. Banger, truly. 3, not as peak. Not as banger. Blitz Games making a shitty sequel. World Rally's fun, though. I've streamed this one a couple times. Oh, yeah! There's a repack for 2. I think it's coming. I don't think it's out yet. I think it's coming, though. Snake doesn't want me to have a moment of quiet ever again. Hey, bro. If it means I'm making bank, I ain't gonna complain. This King Kong game's actually very good. I played it on Xbox. Really cool. There's no HUD. Very immersive. Repack 2 came out 3 days ago? Really? Oh, shit. Just came out. You've been playing it. Playing. All caps, playing. There's exclusive content on PSP World Rally? I didn't know that. Yeah, more Fantasy Star. Yeah, we got the third one. That's the Card Revolution game. Pikmin, classic. Banger. As well as Pikmin 2. Love the Fantasy Star footage. Is the guy running around the hub and no idea what to do. Pinball Hall of Fame, the Gottlieb collection. These are very old tables. I honestly don't know why they made this. Not exactly taking advantage of the fact it's on a video game platform. We got Pitfall. While the footage is questionable, yeah, it is. It is. A lot of them. It's like, man, this is what you chose to show for this game? You have 10 seconds and you chose this? Yo, you guys remember e-reader cards? I remember seeing them in my grocery store and I never bought them. And I always wanted them. It was like, you had this little, like, almost like card reader that you attached to the GBA. And then you'd buy these card packs and you could, like, swipe the cards. And you get, like, NES games on your GBA. It was kind of cool. Oh, yes, Polar Express. Played this last Christmas. Actually, it was pretty fun. We played the console, or the PC version, which is the same as the console. And then also the GBA. We double-dipped Polar Express. We hit both poles, if you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Poor edging? Poor edging on Polar Express. GBA one was rank? What, for Polar Express? I don't know, I didn't hate it. It was a little rough around the edges, but gave it up because people were photocopying the codes, Crispy. Oh, were they? What's up, Crispy? Oh yes, Relish Rampage. Is there any good Powerpuff Girls game? Asking for a friend. Sands of Time. Solid Prince of Persia. Warrior Within. We played the demo of this on an Xbox demo disc. Powerpuff Girls on N64? Well, I mean, I kind of like that one, but it's not good. I'm not going to sit here and say it's good. Just because I have the badge for it doesn't mean I think it's a good game. Pro Rally! Although I was not expecting parking lot in my rally racing game. Okay. Weird. Those are atrocious drifts. Yeah, they look pretty rough. Puyo Pop. Fun fact about Puyo Pop. It is the only game to cross every platform in the 6th gen. So that is GameCube, PS2, Xbox, and Dreamcast. As far as I know, I think it's the only game that's on all 4. Right, there's a lot on the big three, PS2, Xbox, GameCube. But there aren't many that get to that Dreamcast as well. Rally Championship. This looks so slow. It's published by Conspiracy. Not surprising there. R Racing, Booba game. It's actually a good game. The GBA version of Puyo as well. Weird game on PS2. Might have another copy. RPGB or car. There's a few of those. Road Trip, Adventure, Gadget Racers. Yeah, they're part of the Chorokyu franchise. In the US, they gave them like a million different names. But yeah, Road Trip is sick. I love that game. Oh yes, Rayman Arena. I forgot Red Faction 2 was on GameCube. Poopa game with the racing as a side piece. By the way, there's racing. By the way. By the by. Red Card 2002. Looks so dark.
Argentina threat.
Ray Fighter Gekitsue Senki. Wow, that was... I gotta go back. Can we just talk about the JPEG fire? Hold up. That fire PNG? Oh, man. Hooey! Get Rain of Fire. Speaking of fire. Ah, yes, the Resident Evils. How many are on here? Like 4 or 5, right? Didn't Capcom have like an exclusive deal with Nintendo for Resident Evil on the GameCube at this time? There's a lot of them. Damn, RE2 got put on here? And 3 Nemesis. And 4. Oh, I actually recently got RE4 Wii version. Crib sent us that. Gotta try that out here at some point. Everybody goons over the motion controls in that version. Yo, they even put Code Veronica on here? Sheesh. Ah, yes, Ribbit King. I own the PS2 version of this. Really fun. It's called, the sport is not golf, it's frolf. Oh, here we go, Road Trip Arcade Edition. So yeah, there's one on the PS2 called Road Trip as well, and it's more of like an RPG. I assume that one's called Arcade Edition, so I assume it doesn't have like the hub world.
Mason, this next place is really important, so let's go check out the garage.
We Dead Rising was built on Wii RE4? Really? The chop till you drop one? Ah, yes, RoboCop. I own the Xbox version. This game's horrible. By Titus. Weirdly Japan exclusive on GameCube. Yeah, Road Trip's a Chorokyu game. Ribbit King is good, but it's pricey. There is a Japanese PS2 version. There is also a PS1 game that's similar. This robots game can kiss my ass. Fucking hate it. Played this one on stream, it was miserable. Would not recommend. Don't do it. Save yourself the trouble. Tell us how you really feel. It was terrible. It was terrible. I still have night sweats about it. Rocky! This game is really good overall. Although I still need to finish it. I'm on like maybe 80, 85, 90% of the way through. I need to finish the last 10, 15%. Oh yes, Rogue Ops. Yeah, it's the Rocky game that infamously AVGN covered. I'm sure this Rugrats game's a banger. Never want to hear again about civilians in RoboCop sector. This Samurai Jack game, I had a horrible thing happen. I played the PS2 version. I was on the final boss and the game crashed. I think I cried myself to sleep that night. I was on the final boss and the game crashed and I lost like hours of progress. Tommy's run animation was something. I think that diaper was full. Yeah, no, the 6th gen Rocky game, I still need to try Legends, Rocky Legends. But yeah, the Rocky game's pretty good. Night of 100 Frights is fun, although very collectathon heavy. You gotta get like 90% of the Scooby snacks to beat the game. It's a little excessive. Scorpion King got a game. I'm sure this is great. I'm sure that's phenomenal. And by phenomenal, I mean absolute dumpster fire trash. But you know what we like around here. SeaWorld. I had a friend that used to speedrun this. If you guys know Silo Simon. Hate when collectathons have me collect things. I had no idea the GameCube library was so huge. Yeah, it's like 600 something games. 640. I need to try this Sega Soccer Slam. It's on Xbox. I've been meaning to pick it up. Second Sight is awesome as well. I do need to try that as well. Serious Sam. What's up, bombs? Welcome in. Is Second Sight also on Xbox? I think it is, right? How's the night going? I can't complain. Shadow! Damn! Krebs sent the PS2 version of this to us. We'll have to try it at some point. Yo, Shaman King game? Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Ah, yes, the Castle Shikigami games. These are crazy shmups. Although I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually played one. Shinseki GPX Cyber Formula Road to the Evolution. This looks weirdly boring for a racing game. Yo, Shrek 2, peak. Fucking peak. An extra large, even more peak.
Hey Shrek, come up here.
You can jump towards a wall.
98%. Anybody? Anybody? The final boss in the first Shrek game is actually one of the most diabolical things I have ever tried to play. I've never finished it. I'm stuck on the final fucking boss. I'm never getting past it. Yeah, it's never happening. Yo, hit and run. Very familiar with this game on our channel. Road Rage. You know, hit and run being the GTA clone, Road Rage being the Crazy Taxi clone. Sims. Shrek 2 was like a Gauntlet Legacy clone. Yeah, it's like a top-down beat 'em up. Yeah, a little bit like Gauntlet. Hit and run holds up. Road Rage, I'm nostalgic for it. Doesn't hold up as well. Mainly just because mechanically there's nothing going on in Road Rage. It's basically like take Crazy Taxi and remove all of the core mechanics that make it exciting to play. Right? There's no crazy boost, there's no crazy drift, there's no limit breaking. There's none of like the mechanics that make it fun to replay. But it's kind of cute, you know, it's just fun to go around. Kind of a recreation of Springfield. And is the follow arrow concept still patented? Yeah, Sega actually sued EA for that, and they settled out of court. I don't know if Sega still holds that patent. They might. Smashing Drive, this game's a mess, but I love it. Own it on Xbox. Smuggler's Run, great games. First one was a PS2 launch title. Really fun mission-based driving game. Man, yo, they're running it in a weird resolution. You can see shit popping off the edges. Sonic Adventure, banger. Run at the speed of sound. Oh, God, I was getting into it. Damn it. They can't tease me like that with Escape from the City. The fuck? Sonic Gems is a cool one. Has Sonic R on it, so it gets my vote. Heroes can kiss my ass. This game sucks dick. Fuck this game. Thank you, Cloud. Glad I'm not alone on that. Remember renting that as a kid. Sheesh, Kyle. They had to be said. They had to be said. Riders. This game was kind of cool, but also very tough to get into. Took a lot of playing. I think I spent like 7 or 8 hours on that one. Soul Calibur. With Lonk, exclusive character. I don't know, I'm a little partial to the Xbox version with Spawn, but hey. Space Raiders. Is anyone asking for grungy, urban Space Invaders? No? Nobody? I had a weird thing happen in Spartan here. I played this on Xbox. I had one of the objectives glitch in the first level. And I just couldn't progress. Too bad we'll never get a version of Soul Calibur 2 with Link and Spawn. That would be peak. That Space Invaders game, no, I've played it. Yeah, it's not very good. Game of Life Special. Speed Challenge, wow. Jacques Villeneuve. They were really happy with that sun effect. Speed Kings, this game's fun. I do recommend this. It's on all platforms, I think. It's on PS2, Xbox. I've streamed this one a couple times. Just fun, arcadey bike riding with some road rash kind of combat elements in it. Sphinx, this game got re-released, actually. And it's backwards compatible on Xbox. Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is alright. It's not as good as Spider-Man 2. Banger. Yeah, the swing mechanics in this are holy fuck. So good. Spirits and spells. What is this? Okay, I bite. I'm curious. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Which is a solid game, but it's not as good as... Okay, not that one. Creature from the Krusty Krab can kiss my ass. Neither one is as good as... Nope. Lights, Camera, Pants is another like Mario Party clone. But none of them are as good as the movie game. Don't you dare, I'm gonna say it. I like movie more than battle. I'll say it. Somebody's got to. Movie game is underrated. I remember playing it on stream and a viewer of mine said the movie game is like the younger, cooler cousin of Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I've never agreed more with a chat message. Here's Hero's Tale. And then you follow up Hero's Tale with ETD. Spyro ED edition. SSX 3, all-timer, goated. New Crash Spyro game coming never ever, Sag. On tour, also banger. I have a sealed PAL promo copy of this. Very lucky to have. Tricky, also great. This one, I think this is the only Platinum hits SSX on the Xbox. I do have the Platinum version. Too bad GameCube doesn't have Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Too bad it doesn't have the best game ever made by humans.
Here we go! Hey, Slippy, don't get cocky.
Slippy, you've already got bogeys on your tail.
Uh-oh.
Adventures is a 9 out of 10. That good? Yell. Dude, there's so many Star Wars games this era. It's unreal. Look at Zarstrom. Phantasm? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that. I do want to try Rogue Squadron too. I believe this is a GameCube exclusive.
Switch, follow me.
Rogue Leader. Man, and there's 3? Love Star Fox Adventure. You don't like regular Star Fox? Not like a Star Fox SNES or N64 fan? Clone Wars. The main reason I know about that one is because it was bundled with Tetris Worlds for Xbox. I don't know why they thought to bundle Clone Wars and Tetris, but hey. This Starsky and Hutch game is actually alright. Mission-based driving game, kind of like Driver. Watch the second movie Zarstrom. It was average at best. Not a recommendation. Street Racing Syndicate. Remember when Namco was like, let's make Need for Speed Underground? Are we watching VGL? We are. Yeah, this is the GameCube library. Strike Force Bowling. What the fuck is this lane? What is bowling a coconut? Fuck, am I gonna need this? Come on now. The Sum of All Fears. I am not a Tom Clancy fan. Best bowling game. I gotta play Strike Force now, right? Summoner, hello. There's a game happening? Sorry, I was looking at the cover art. Super Bubble Pop by Jalico. I'm sure this is great. Love is sharing a password, not. Love is seeding a torrent. True. Mario Strikers. Another banger. Sunshine. Also banger. Although probably the least polished of the 3D Marios. Definitely has a little tinge of... There's like a little roughness around the edges compared to the other ones. These Monkey Ball games go hard. I like Monkey Ball until I don't like Monkey Ball, you feel me? Like the earlier levels are fun. Once they get the little narrow tracks that are like a hair's width wide, and they're like, just stay on it, I start to lose it. The motion makes you want to peek. Yeah, the camera movement's a bit much too. Super Robot Tyson. Yo, Melee. Goated. Fucking goated game. We went from goated to very much not goated. I have the PS2 version of this. It was not good. To the surprise of nobody. Not as bad as Superman 64, but still not good. Monkey Ball games go from like, oh, this is fun, to like, oh, this is Dark Souls. Yeah. Swingers Got with a Z? What the fuck? I've never seen this before in my life. This must be an exclusive to GameCube. Never seen that. Is it Smash Melee or Brawl? It was a 2.5. I think that was Melee. Yeah, I think Tommy Tallarico gave it a 2.5 out of 10. Which is just unhinged.
Use your club. It's gonna take a few hits, but I know you can do it.
These fucking tat games. I had Great Juju Challenge on Xbox, and I remember it being fun as a kid. I've gone back, I've tried to play a couple of the tat games as an adult, and I hate them all. I despise them. It's like everything I dislike about 3D platforming, just like put in a blender. Well, that was one of those weird instances where the games were first, right? Like the tat games were first, and then they made the show after. Victor Lucas gave it a 3 out of 10. Yo, Taxi. Played a couple of these Taxi games. They're actually pretty fun. PAL exclusive. Taz Wanted. This is also on Xbox. Not a bad 3D platformer. Although the frame rate be struggling on this one. I don't remember running that bad on Xbox. Teen Titans. So was it like a cross-media thing? Yeah, I remember it being odd that they released the video games before the show. Especially as a Nickelodeon build property, you know? You got the TMNT games. Could be emulation issues. It could be. Not unlikely. Love these TMNT games. I think are all these... These were multi-plat. Tengai Makyu 2 Manji Maru. Some Japanese exclusive Hudson GameCube RPG. Tensai Bitkun. What the fuck is this? 10 guys what? Terminator 3 Redemption, the better of the Terminator 3 games. Probably the best 6th-gen Terminator, I would say. Terminator, hardly know her. That's the only one that came out on GameCube. Interesting. There was Rise of the Machines and Dawn of Fate as well. But I think those were only on PS2 and Xbox.
The sharper the angle,
Dawn of Fate sucks. I rented it as a kid. It's terrible. I bought it. Played it again. Still bad.
Give it a try. Aim to the
I think,
left,
was this the Tiger Woods I played on Xbox? It was one of these. This one has a weird, it uses the right analog stick to swing, which I didn't really like. I usually like having a power meter on the screen, but this uses the right analog to swing. I got a hole-in-one on the first course, and I was like, can I just quit now? Like, I'm not going to do better than that. Dawn of Fate was okay if you like tank control. I don't know, even with that. I mean, I can handle PS1 tank controls okay. I still thought that game was rough. Good old Time Splitters. Time Sploiters? Sploiters. Coffee? Oh yeah, and then we had the movie TMNT game. The 07 one. Booyah! Oh yeah, Mutant Melee as well. Sheesh, all the TMNT games. The TMNT with Megan Fox, yes. War of the Whiskers. It's kind of a fun little arena brawl. It's not great, but I kind of like it. You have some Xbox Terminator game. Weirdly, the collection tracking app only acknowledges a French version. Really? Huh. Ghost Recon. I am never playing this. Yo, the dude's face on there, on the cover. Put me to sleep, simulator.
Roger. Reach and clear on Zulu. Placing explosives.
Dude, the Tom Clancy estate must be set for eons. Could you imagine being in the Clancy family after this? Probably never have to work a day in your life.
Who is that?
That is like peak generational wealth. They must have made a shitload of money off these. Because there's so many. I mean, like this is just GameCube. I don't even think the GameCube has all of them. Shanked Clancy. I mean, I ain't gonna start playing Tom Clancy games. Yo, that lockpicking minigame looks kind of fun though.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile of hijacked kits.
Yeah, there's some decent GBA TMNTs.
See if those crates have SSCC.
Start is well, right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Right. In addition to all these games, they got the book franchise as well. Like, dude, this family is, like I said, set for generations. I would think. Oh yes, some Tomb Raider action. That was the only one on GameCube, really. Tonka Rescue Patrol. TDK doing the God's work, dude. Publishing this stuff. Third Present Danger? I think that was a Clancy movie. Pro Skater 3, of course. Dennis, you love every Tomb Raider, even the shitty ones? Vibe with all of them. I've only finished the first one. And by the time I was, like, finally starting to get comfortable with the controls, it was over. Underground banger. Probably streamed this game like 3-4 times now. And to me, I will always cherish playing these Tony Hawk games on stream because I basically went from not being able to play them at all. Like, I was so bad when I started to now being like fairly competent. And all of that footage is archived. Like, I have the entire progression of me getting good at these games. Top Angler. Real bass fishing. You know it's good when it's by Zycat. Top Gun Combat Zones by Titus. Yeah, I've heard Angel of Darkness is rough. Yo, you ever want NES Tower of Druaga on GameCube? That's what a release. What the fuck? Here's a Famicom ROM on the Japanese GameCube. Wow. I've seen it all. Oh, was it GBA? Maybe it was GBA even. Trigger Man. I've seen this one a number of times in game shops and such. I've never played it. True Crime Streets LA. We streamed this one. I think it's New York is the sequel, right? And apparently New York is broken on Xbox. They shipped an early version of the game on Xbox that is unfinishable. Which is scuffed as hell. Tube Slider by NEC. A couple people have mentioned that. Yeah, I think Ramen mentioned it. Dennis, you mentioned it. It's finishable, is it? I thought there was some game-breaking bug. It's just not as finishable? What does that mean? It's finishable, it's just not as finishable. Can you beat the game or not? There's a bug, but you can get past. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I'm like, what? What are you saying? Thai games, I remember renting one or two of these. Me and my brother renting these as kids. Gotta play them, of course. We'll try them.
Rodriguez.
All right, we're into the U's. We must be almost done. Damn. Shit, we only got 8 minutes left. Gotta have some UFC action. Ultimate Muscle Legends versus New Generation. Actually, this one actually looks kind of... Wouldn't mind trying an Ultimate Muscle game. Also, Ultimate Spider-Man.
You okay?
Get away from me, you freak.
Get away from me, you freak. Oh, yes. Universal Studios. Your boy got the badge on this one. It only took like 15 hours, but we did it. I think I have Stockholm Syndrome for that game, because it's not good, but I love it. Time to load up another one. We could do Sega CD. That's like a half hour. I'd be down for Sega CD. I don't want to do another crazy long one. Vex is kind of cool, underrated. One of Dennis's favorites. Beautiful Joe, also really cool. Wait till the PS2 sequel dude, I'm waiting for Japanese exclusive Universal theme park to get a set. I'm waiting for it. I will when it comes out, when it drops, I will do it. 100%. Virtua Quest? What the fuck is this? Sega, what are you doing? Virtua Striker. Dude, we played one of the Dreamcast Virtua Strikers and it was fire. Goal! For precisely that reason. Some V-Rally. Yeah, it looked a little Sonic 06-ish, didn't it?
100.
I tried a little bit of this Project Zoo game. It was alright. It was okay. Wario World, banger by Treasure. I have the Japanese GameCube version. Shoot, I'm probably gonna have to show you guys now. And the slipcover is meant to look like a giant bar of gold. It's actually really cool. Yeah, WarioWare, also banger. Barbarian got a release on the Japanese GameCube. I've been meaning to get the PAL Xbox version of this. Wave Race, banger. Sorry, did I say Wave Race? I mean Rave Race. Whirl Tour. I think I tried this one on PS2. It wasn't very good. Sonic 06 makes Virtua Quest look like 06. World Racing. This is also on Xbox. I've been meaning to try the Xbox version. Oh yes, World Series of Poker. The official game. The official game. In case you were worried it wasn't official. Wario and Waluigi game went, honestly. TDK, didn't they make tapes? Yeah, they made cassette and VHS tapes. Poker, hardly know her. Worms 3D. Fabian, have you played this one? You seem to know stuff about Worms. Reckless? Oh, man. Freaking Reckless. Seem to know stuff about Worms. I mean the games. That sounded a little weird, didn't it? Worms 3D is great. Blast is a game. Okay. WWE Crush Hour. This game is scuffed. I have the PS2 version.
The people's champion just picked up.
Oh, yes. Day of Reckoning. I think I have Day of Reckoning 2. I think Krebs sent me. I'll know when I see the art. I think it's the sequel. Worms 3D bangs, Fabian? Does it? Yeah. Yeah, I've got this one. I can recognize the cover immediately. You don't forget that cover. WrestleMania X8. This looks like a PS1 game. This looks terrible. X8 is terrible. Yeah, it just looks awful. I can smell the awful stench through the screen. Wolverine's Revenge. Probably okay. Published by Activision. Extreme G3. Alright, are we almost done? Are we down to do Sega CD? I'll do some Sega CD. It's like a half hour. We got 3 minutes left on this. Sega CD is like half an hour, 40 minutes. We could squeeze that one in. Yo, 13. Cool game. Retro Bear was playing this one recently. I think we rated Retro Bear playing that one. X-Men Legends. AEW game has potential as a spiritual successor to Day of Reckoning.
Affirmative.
Never made a second. SNH. Man, so many X-Men games. Yo, fighting game though? Next dimension. Yeah, 13's cool. Yeah, you should give it a go, Sam. X-Men, the official game of the movie. I have the GBA version of this, which is actually an okay game. Not great, but okay. Oh, yes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG? The False-Bound Kingdom, huh? It's not just playing cards? Just Mutant Academy in 3D? Yeah, I gotta give it a try then. Yeah, even if it's mostly the same, I'm down. Zapper, and then we got the Zatch Bell. The music. Zapper, that is one wicked cricket. These games did exist. Fun fact. Got a Japanese Zoids game. I know, US exclusive anime game, right? Unheard of. Yeah, Zatch Bell's a strange franchise. Well, there were a few that were Japanese exclusives, so maybe they opted to make different games for the Japanese market around the same time. That's my guess. But yeah, kind of weird they didn't just release those over there too. Damn, who knew there were so many Zoids games in the GameCube? Sheesh. Oh yeah, Zoo Cube. Let's go. All my homies love Zoo Cube. All right, that is it for GameCube. All right, we're gonna do Sega CD as well because it's like a half hour. Zoids is cool. I'm just surprised there's so many. All right. Yeah, how long is it? 35 minutes. Perfect. Perfect.
The rising tide really lift all boats.
Get out of here, Bloomberg.
Rising tides can do a lot of things.
Your mom can do a lot of things. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Sega CD's nuts. All right. Here we go. Sega CD. How many games is this? 204 games. Oh, he started the night with 3 ninjas. I'm not sure Sega CD will make it any better. Yo, AD&D though. Eye of the Beholder. I also do want to try this Adventures of Batman and Robin, because it adds this 3D driving sequence that isn't in the other ones.
I don't know, Miss Glass.
Isn't the frog's name Horny in this? Willie Beamish? Jesus Christ, that teacher. Yeah, the frog's name's Horny. Yo, what's up, Magma Master? Got a great deal on a Mega CD? Yo, let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. Awesome. That Batman and Robin is only the driving? There's nothing else? It's just driving? Weird. Well, hell, I might like it more, honestly, for that. H3 Thunderstrike. Say it, don't spray it, Miss Glass, honestly. It's an episode of the show with some driving and flying. $300, 8 games. Base Mega Drive Model 1. Is the Sega CD a Model 2? Separate category for Brazil? Yeah, on this video, I guess. Sega CD, something I'd marathon. Probably not, because I own a CDX, and so I'd want to use real hardware when I could. The library's not that big. I don't think it would really be the most popular. So I kind of just play what I want to on this platform. Also, I could burn discs, but burning discs isn't great for the laser. So, occasionally I'll just pick up games here and there when I feel like it. I need to get a new video cable for my CDX though. It's been out of commission for a while because The cable I had went bad. It says infuriating as cliffhanger. The Batman game? Really? Same assholes made it? Good old Brazil-only game, I know, right? Wasn't expecting that on Sega CD. Well, it's the Model 2 Magma if it's a flip top, and it sits to the side of the Genesis or the Mega Drive. The Model 1 was a slot loading, or not slot loading, but a tray loading, and it sat below the first model. I think you can only use it on the first model. What the fuck? Batman Returns also got 3D driving. What's with the Batman and the 3D driving? They really like their 3D driving. Fox, you have 2 Mega CD2s. You have 2 of them? Jeez. Yeah, the Model 1 would be cool to have. It's just a cool looking machine. I know it tends to have reliability issues, but it'd be cool to have. BC Racers, personal favorite. Although, so many of the versions of this game run like trash, and I don't know why. 3DO version, bad frame rate. Sega CD version there looked like it had bad frame rate. Weirdly enough, the 32X version actually runs okay. Black Hole Soul, I tried this one. This one's jank as fuck. Unfortunately, in Germany, the prices are pretty high. They're high in most places. US Sega CD is pretty bad, too. It's very expensive. Bloodshot. PAL exclusive. Bouncers. What? What? So it's a basketball game? What? What? Oh, yeah. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Pre-rendered backgrounds? This looks like something I'd actually play. Even though it's probably garbage. Looks like a Macca's game, actually, come to think of it. Bloodshot a Wolfenstein reskin? I don't know. Did it look like a reskin? I think it just might be very similar. Brutal's rough. I've played this Cadillacs and Dinosaurs game. It's such a bad rail shooter. Although, what famous person was credited on this one? Was it Elon Musk? There was some big famous hotshot. Yeah, was it Elon Musk? Oh my god. Ads, please. I don't want to play Hero Wars. Get out of here. Master System Dracula's even better, is it? I would hope better than the Sega CD version. Yo, is this the Captain Tsubasa game that came out on... That looked a lot like the Famicom one. Championship Soccer 94. Sony ImageSoft put out so much on the Sega CD. It's kind of crazy. Shock Rock. Franchise I've never really understood the appeal of. Graphics on that soccer game. Yeah, the ads almost never show the actual gameplay that the games play like. Cliffhanger, we played this one recently. Surprised they're not showing the snowboarding. It's the best part of the game. Do I need ad? Well, I'm on my second PC right now, running the video. Normally I'd play it on my other PC, but we'll be fine. I mean, we hit like no ads in the other one. The Colors of Modern Rock comes alive in your virtual VCR. Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia. Riveting. Aaron Hank. Hank Aaron. Baseball outfielder. Corpse Killer. One of the worst ways to play Corpse Killer. Stock Sega CD. You're much better off playing the 3D or even the Sega CD 32X version. Cosmic Fantasy Stories. We got Japanese Mega CD RPG. Archive has something called Mirror Tube. Damn. Crime Patrol. That's also on 3DO. That's by American Laser Games. Made a lot of FMV games. They're just like light gun shooters. Cyborg 009. That actually looked alright. Actually looks kind of sick. Full motion video my ass. I'd rather be full fucking screen. Classic. Dark Wizard is apparently a very good RPG, but I wouldn't know. Not much of an RPG, dude. Vincent Schiavelli was in Corpse Killer? That is kind of random. There's a modern PC port of Corpse Killer on Steam, of course. Demolition Man, banger game. Not as good as the 3DO Virtual Sex version, but still pretty good. Oh, but there's two versions of that game. There's the 3DO exclusive one, and then there's the Sega CD, Genesis, Super Nintendo one that are all the same. You heard me. V-Sex. If you get 1,000,000 points in Demolition Man on 3DO and beat the game, you get virtual Sandra Bullock. Double Switch. I bought the Switch version of this. The re-release Limited Run did before I boycotted Limited Run. I mean, it's just a clip from the movie where they do the, you know, like the headset VR sex, but it's still funny. And if you ask to do it too many times, she says you're a savage creature. And then we need to leave the domicile immediately. That's ramen. Dude, I actually own this. I sold this one because I never was gonna play it. Dungeon Explorer. Man, the art on that cover, dude. Sheesh. Half of that Dragon's Lair gameplay was a blank loading screen. Yeah, welcome to FMVs on the Sega CD. Yo, why does the music in this golf game kind of whip? Dynamic Country Club. Ernest Evans got a Mega CD port in Japan. This is on Genesis in the US. I didn't know there was a Mega CD port. Earthworm Jim Special Edition. Favorite way to play Earthworm Jim? Not that I really love Earthworm Jim. I actually beat the Sega CD version, though. In one stream. I still don't know how I did that. I don't think I could repeat that. That whipping is disgustingly smooth. It's very like Super Castlevania 4. With the whip mechanics and the physics. Earthworm Jim cartoon. I have not seen the Earthworm Jim cartoon, no. Echo. Not a great game, but a pretty game. I don't care for playing it, but it does look nice. Gawa Suguru, no Super League. ESPN Baseball Tonight. I actually played the Genesis version of this. This is one of the easiest baseball games I've ever played. We got, like, multiple home runs. Like, a crazy number of home runs. But on DVD because you couldn't find it? Is it not online? PS2 Echo? Story sounds deranged. Oh my god, this looks awful. Hang Time 95. No thanks. What is... What? Why is the field white? Okay. That looked awful. Yeah, those couple of sports games. Apparently the Sega CD version of Eternal Champions is supposed to be better than the Genesis. Why am I white, Fabian? Wow, okay. Called out. Fuck me then. I can't help that I'm pale. I do kind of want to try this Fahrenheit game. That one's kind of interesting because they released it on Sega CD and Sega CD 32X in the same package. You got like 2 discs. One had the Sega CD build and the other had the CD 32X. FIFA. Yo, Final Fight CD? Sega CD 32X. Yeah, there were like 6 or 7 games, Marcus, that could leverage the power of both. So you'd have a Sega CD game, and if it supported the 32X, it would give you additional colors, basically. The FMVs would look a little better, essentially, is what would happen. Probably for the best. Yeah, there were only like 6, and almost all of them were done by a company called Digital Pictures. They were all F&V games. Corpse Killer was one of them. It looks basically the same, yeah. You get like a slight color resolution bump, and that's about it. Yo, that's Flicky. Sega Games Can Volume 1. Game Noah Kanzume. Have to look into those. Flicky's fun. I do also want to try Ground Zero Texas at some point. It's another one of these FMV rail shooter games, but it looks kind of fun. Heart of the Alien, Out of This World, Parts 1 and 2. Mid-Zero Texas. Wow, Ronan. Got him. Lamau. Heavy Nova got a Japanese Mega CD version. Why? It's like one of the worst Genesis games ever. In fact, this was included in my top 10 worst Sega Genesis games video on the YouTube. Heimdall. This actually looks kind of sick. Was that acting? It's the Sega CD FMV era. You don't need acting. Acting is optional. Hook. I did not like this game. I got roasted in the comments on the SNES games video for not liking Hook, but I didn't like it. And to run in that game is really strange. And I got grilled for saying there wasn't a run, but I'm like, well, it's a fucking weird run. You have to hold the button for like 5 seconds before you actually start running. Which game? Hook. There is a run button, but if you hold it, it doesn't immediately kick in. You have to like hold the same direction for a few seconds before you actually start running. Which is why I thought there was no run. Because I was pressing the button, it wasn't doing anything. How many great home versions of Sega arcade games? Yeah, weirdly Japanese exclusive. Yeah, Jaguar XJ220, yes. Sega CD. I do own this version of Jeopardy. I've been meaning to do the RA for this. Oh my god, the ads.
Dreams under our roof. American
they pushing ads on this. The fuck's Blacklight? Trying to sell gaming chairs? Maybe one day I'll be off the hook. Yeah, I don't know how we got no ads for the 2-hour-long video, or the hour 40 video, and now we've gotten multiple ads for the 40-minute. Not sure how that works. Jurassic Park. Sega CD gamers still want insurance. Kyo Flying Squadron. This is supposed to be like one of the crown jewels of the Sega CD. Looks like a solid shmup. Kids on Site. I did my old YouTube channel. I did a review of this. It's an FMV game that tries to teach you safety in construction. Yo, Sega CD Lawnmower Man. You know this is gonna be a banger. I want to pick this up one of these days, but it's really expensive. Yo, what's up, Carb? Good seeing you, man. How's it going? Lethal Enforcer. I do actually own this with the gun. With the light gun. Although I have nothing to play it on. I don't have a CRT to play it on. There's about being a host, Curb? What do you mean, a host? Are you having someone over to your place? Or are you hosting some event or something? Lodestar, The Legend of Tully... Is that Tully Bodine? Another rail shooter. Blacklight, they approached you for an ad deal, Magma, did they? It's the first time hearing of them. You're doing Wrestling Jeopardy? Yeah, that sounds fun. Yo, Lords of Thunder. God damn. That looks sick. Oh, yes. Gotta have the Lunar games, of course, as well. Working designs. They had really nice foil covers on their Sega CD games. You can kind of tell the Sega CD logo and all the text on the front of the cover is all, like, foil embossed. Although their translations are questionable at best. They translated a lot of Japanese developed games, and the translations sometimes would be real weird. Real weird. Any pointers, Curb? Oh, I don't know, man. I've never done anything like that. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I'm sure you'll do great, though. You'll figure it out, right? You got this. You're a good entertainer, Curb. You can do it. Mansion of Hidden Souls. Mega Enhanced Mouse. Uses the Mega Mouse. Said no, you don't advertise stuff without trying it first. That's more than fair. Marco's Magic Football. Yo, they ripping off Soccer Kid? It's just shitty Soccer Kid. Kirby got the fake mustache at the ready. Nice. Love HUDs with the game's title on it. Same. I kind of want this Mass Rider game, even though it straight up is just an episode of the show with FMVs, or QTEs over top. I still kind of want it. Swartchild. Mega Race. This is on 3DO as well. Wow, that music. They are not taking advantage of the fact that it's on a CD here. Mickey Mania. I have to imagine it's probably one of the better ports of Mickey Mania. They couldn't? Oh, probably all the FMVs. Took up all the fucking space. Yeah, that's probably why. I think Microcosm's on 3DO. I need to try that one. Midnight Raiders. All live video action. Air and ground battles, guys. You get air and ground. It's crazy. Game plays a running FMV, so it can't... Oh, right. It can't also stream the CD audio. That makes sense. Oh, yes. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Once again, just an episode of the show with QTEs thrown over top. I do want this Sega CD version of Mortal Kombat. This one I've been eyeing for a while. My Paint, the animated paint program. Last night was rough jank. I haven't looked at Letterboxd in a few days, Curb. Was it rough? NBA Jam, I do own this version of NBA Jam. Solid version of the game.
Passing.
That actually has music during the game. Looking at you, Super Nintendo. NFL Football Trivia Challenge. Imagine buying a Sega CD game for like $60 for a trivia game. NFL's greatest. Oh man, look at these FMVs. Watch Pee-wee's Big Adventure, A Talking Cat, and Mother Goose's Rockin' Rhymes. Isn't Mother Goose's Rockin' Rhymes the Shelley Duvall movie, right? I've actually been meaning to watch that. YouTube, you're gonna kill me with the ads.
Christina Ladd posted at McDonald's, thinking about how I
not even like Family Feud, yeah, just football trivia.
Imagine tasting the snack wrap for the very
God,
first time.
Macca's is gonna make me hungry. NHL 94, banger. Night Striker, also banger. I've got the Japanese PS1 version of this. Curb, it's free on YouTube. It's the only place to find it. Talk about running away. Oh, I've screwed up my chances. Yo, Ninja Warriors has a Mega CD version? What the fuck? I love Ninja Warriors. I played through the SNES version. I didn't know there was a Mega CD version. That's sick. Not playing any Nobunaga, that's for sure. Nostalgia 1907? What is this? Nova Storm. It's the original SNES version is actually Ninja Warriors Again, the sequel. I did not know that. Fascinating. I do own this game, Panic. I got a good deal on this one. This one shot up. Unfortunately, it's not much of a game. It's... You kind of go around pressing buttons and then you watch animations and FMVs. It's kind of neat, but trying to beat the game seems like a chore, unfortunately. Nova Storm may have come out on PlayStation. I think so. More multi-plats than you think. Yeah, right? The library is actually more diverse than people realize. Yo, Powermonger. Ninja Savior. I've seen that one. I think there's a Switch version of that I've been meaning to pick up. Prince of Persia. Prize Fighter. Sega True Video Production. Wish it had more though. Yeah, it never quite got the fair shake that it deserved. Dude, I'm amazed at how many Japanese exclusive baseball games there are. Way more than I would have thought. Psychic Detective Series Volume 3. Did it run Zarstrom? Nice. Yeah, I need to look into that one more. Because I loved the SNES Ninja Warriors. Pugsy. There's not enough jank, Macas. What do you mean there's not enough jank? Bro, if you don't have a Sega CD, you really should. It's fucking jank central, my guy. Quiz Scramble Special. Ooh, Racing Ace. Oh my god. Jesus. Wild Woody. I do want to try Wild Woody. Macas would love the F. That's what I'm thinking. Seems right up his alley. Radical Rex EU. Gross. RDF Global Conflict. I like how there's just like half of a dude's face on the cover. Pugsy, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not great either though. Revenge of the Ninja by Renovation. It's another FMV QTE game. Revengers of Vengeance. That's a title. Fighting game I've never heard of or played. Rise of the Dragon. This game's kind of cool. I owned this at one point. I did sell it though because it's not exactly the best way to play it. Yo, Road Avenger. Can I say the title again? Revengers of Vengeance. Revengers of Vengeance. Road Rash, Sega CD version. It's no 3DO. Fun but flawed. Yeah, it's pretty common for Traveler's Tales of that era. Not wrong. Yo, Robo-List. It's like a solid vertical shmup. Samurai Showdown got a port on Sega CD. I do want to get the 3DO version of this at some point. San Diego Zoo presents The Animals. Get your virtual zoo experience, guys. Wow. Incredible devs for the time, though. Yes, from a technical standpoint, yeah. Their gameplay wasn't always tops, but the visuals usually were. Fully agree there. Review: Revengers of Vengeance puts up one hell of a fight, but ultimately ends up dragging itself on for too long. So you just shut it off out of sheer boredom, damn. I do have this arcade classics. It came with my CDX. Yeah, Columns, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. Banger. Sounds like Revengers of Vengeance is a banger. I think I'm gonna have to try it if I can find a copy. Saima Densetsu 3x3 Eyes. Sairei Shinseki. Fei Arena. A lot of RPGs. Sengoku Densho. Looks like a cool beat 'em up. Oh yeah, Sewer Shark. Did a thing nobody else seemed to know how to do. Transparency on the Saturn, true. Reflections on the Saturn too. Like metallic reflections. Sonic R. Shadow the Beast. These are weird games. I tried the first one on Genesis.
No one passes through our wood.
Not my thing, but They're kind of neat. Oh yes, Mega CD Shadowrun.
You must have read something terribly disturbing, Watson, for you to be so overwrought.
Sherlock Holmes.
Indeed, Holmes. It's irresponsible at times to play upon people's superstitions.
Yo, there's a volume 2. Oh my god. Hero Wars, get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Be gone.
Lions. The beasts or the dead chap? The dead chap.
The beast or the dead chap? Oh, you know the dead chap. You know, the dead guy. The dead dude. Seems like nobody realized all you had to do was disable the shading to make transparency possible. Well, you know, as they say, hindsight's 20/20. Sylphie. Any horror games planned soon? People were asking me about that. I don't know. I don't tend to plan horror games in October because I feel like everybody's doing it. And I feel like I just add to the cavalcade, the avalanche of horror games. I don't know. I might squeeze a few in, but I'm definitely not planning to do them like all month or anything. Slam Skitty. Scottie Pippen. No, there's a PAL exclusive Smurfs game. Yeah, maybe we'll do horrible games. We'll play just shit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not opposed. But yeah, I don't like doing them. I know a lot of people do them all month, and it just feels like my whole follow list is inundated with all horror games. Right, I like to offer an alternative. Yeah, apparently there's a Sega CD Smurfs. Sonic CD. One of the only OG Sonics I've actually completed. Or finished, I should say. Completed might be overselling it, but I beat the game. It's a little more special in October's Arts. No, for sure. Yeah, I don't like doing many of them, because it seems like everybody and their mother's doing that. Space Ace. Space Adventure. This one's supposed to be really good, actually. Dude, Slam City. I don't know if I could play Slam City. I feel like watching somebody else play Slam City is the play. Star Wars chess. I actually owned this one at one point. It's kind of neat. I'm not a big chess guy, but... Rebel Assault. Man, this looks rough on Sega CD. I'm so used to the 3DO version of this. Yowza. Starblade. I have one of the Starblades on import PS1. Kind of cool Namco FMV rail shooter shmups. Is the game called which one? Double? I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
The Hainan Warlord.
The what? The what now? Supreme Warrior. Kreb had me try this on 3DO and I fucking hated it. Think dipping your balls in battery acid probably preferable? Probably. Surgical Strike. This one actually looks kind of fun. Snorks? I don't think I've seen Snorks, no. Syndicate getting a PAL Mega CD version. Tenbu. Alright, I assume we're in the final stretch here. We're past the S's. Probably a few minutes left. Oh yes, we're getting our Japanese strategy games. My favorite. Terminator banger, own this one. It's one of my prized possessions. Amazing game. Although definitely harder than the Genesis one. The Genesis one I can 1cc, like no problem. Sega CD giving me some trouble. Theme Park getting a PAL Mega CD version. Third World War. First Sega CD game you beat, what, Terminator? It's a solid one to start with. Unfortunately, I feel like it's somewhat downhill from there. Time Gal. I want to try this. If I get a laser active, I'm going to play Time Gal. Tomcat Alley. Full screen interactive movie. All video action. Jet fighter combat. I love the explosions on the front art. I do kind of want to get Sega CD Trivial Pursuit, I'm not gonna lie. Quiz games tend to be pretty fun on stream. Ultraverse Prime, I have never seen this one. It's a beat 'em up. Should be alright. Ruase Yatsura. My dear friends. Another Working Designs RPG. Decided you don't like Danger Mouse, Starstrom. You've decided now. What the fuck is this? Wakusei Woodstock Funky Horror Band. Laura Salesman. Yeah, the low quality, yeah. Which is why I'd want to play it on Laser Active, because the video and audio quality would be so much better. Oh my god. Sponsored by your mother.
$350.
Wheel of Fortune Sega CD, I own this one. We actually badged this one. It's got FMV Van White.
Someone to see you.
Just an average cartoons are not great. Wild Woody, we're almost there. Who Shot Johnny Rock? I wanted to like this one. This is like one of the worst American Laser games. Really disappointing. And their games aren't usually that good, but that one was just so much worse. One of these days we'll have to play Wild Woody. One game off, you're so close, Double. It's the thought that counts. Wing Commander's cool. Oh yes, Winning Post. Japanese, they love their horse jockey games. Wirehead. I used to own this one. I should get a copy of this again. It's like one of the few FMV games that's actually interesting to me and more enjoyable than the average. Laser Active had a lot of missed potential. It's just nobody bought it. I mean, it had no chance. Too expensive. Nobody bought it. Therefore, software didn't get put out. Just it stood no chance. Way too niche. World Cup USA. Featuring the little dog. How's it going, Emmy? Yeah, Wirehead's actually one of the better FMV games, in my opinion. One of the better, like, QTE. Just because it's super silly and wild and definitely its own thing. Only World Cup 94, you know, is there's a pinball game for it. And that is it for Sega CD. All right, guys. I think with that, this is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you for hanging. Got to play some bad Super Nintendo. And watch some banger videos. All right, Dreamcast is going. Not that we need that, considering we played most of the library at this point. All right, let me find somebody for us to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for spending the end of your weekend with me. Woke up too late. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. I gotta get going here. Thanks for chilling, folks. There's still packs left. Yeah, Snake dropped like 270 packs, audio packs earlier. And apparently there are still some left. So if you want to get some, grab them while you can. I will be back again tonight. By the way, Confidential Mission did win in the poll. So that's what we're going to be playing. Most likely tonight, unless I take the day off. We'll see. Turn it off! Turn it off! Who's live? Not many today. Oh, wait, hold up. Show more.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Man, it's actually not who do I choose. Dude, there's too many options. Sheesh. But yeah, we'll be back again either tonight or tomorrow. Either Monday or Tuesday here. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you for that. I think we'll raid Sark tonight. He's playing some Metal Gear Solid.
I want room service!
Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PS2. We'll give Sark there. I'm gonna raid Sark. It's been a while.
A space ranger, or at
He
least
raided,
thinks
he
is.
raided us the other day. I'd like to pay it forward, you know. Yeah, he's doing some Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PS2. He's doing retro achievements. He has, how many of the achievements? 171 of 178, the mad lad. He's getting there. He's getting there. Dreamcast coming back soon. You know, I have to look at the list. Probably. I should bring it back at some point. We should finish it off. Maybe sometime this week. We'll get back into Dreamcast proper. I'm just worried nobody's going to request anything. Because there's so few games left. But I don't know. We should finish it off because we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Don't know when that'll be. But we'll get back to it at some point. All right. Have a great night, folks. I will hopefully see you. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what's up. If you're not in the Discord and you're still hanging, you should be. That's really my only form of social media outside of Twitch, so that's where all the stream updates, notifications, where you can reach me off stream, all that stuff happens. Also, we do have a subreddit too now, in case you want to check out the Reddit. All right, we're gonna raid Sark. Have a great night, folks. I will see you all very soon. Peace out. Take care. Let's go say hi to Sark. Give him a warm welcome. Peace out, folks.